Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConnieKR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constant Sue has something to say, like it or not. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the most hated woman on YouTube. Nobody likes her here. Nobody likes her in the real world. She ain't got no friends. She's horrible. Kim, honey, just tell me to kiss your ass. And I know, wasn't that a shocker, Kim, to know that Rabbit is as sensitive as you are? Who knew, right? Who knew that we should not make her, be upset either? Ridiculous. Thank you, Robo Granny. See what else is here? Jess was here first early. Kim, Kentucky, Buttercup Baby. See what else is here? Stacy May. I'm getting so sick of saying that people are making fun of her essay. Oh, I know. Selective outrage. You know what? This is what I found out. No, this is what I remember, Stacy. What does she say? When we say, you know what? People shouldn't be bullied on here. People shouldn't be doxxed on here. It's causing people problems. What's the old standby? Log the fuck off then. If it's too much, if she can't handle it, log off. Right? Nickalina, if it's bringing you to tears and you can't, and it's just causing you so much strife, what did the judge say? Log the fuck off. Hey, Stormy Skies. I was thinking of that last night. I was like, that's what she tells everybody else. She might as well fucking do it, right? There's that mouth already. Hey, Mama Chew. Queen Ashley says, I'll be here listening, trying to get the mini chairs taken out. Okay, hey, Grinch. Hey, Jackie Blue. Philatano will be out. Love you, Connie. Love you too, Jackie. Lightning Pussy, hello. You see there's a... Here, I'll type. You see that there, right there, is too much space between the lightning and my pussy and my name. You see that? Which makes it, when you pin it, like long. So I'm going to take that space out. I got to leave it for 12 more days because you can only change the name 2 days, two times. So I got to have that extra lightning between my pussy right there. So people hate that so bad when I say it. So I hate to say it. Today is going to be a day of owning your shit. Just as Stacy's so sick of Nickalina saying, I'm making fun of my essay. I'm making fun of my essay. I'm so tired of them saying they own their shit. I'm so tired of them saying that I take things out of context, I twist it, I chop it up, I clip it. So I'm going to challenge them today. If I was a professional creator, I would have had this lined up with appointments, with the time on, for someone to come to my panel. But I'm just not there yet. But I'm not as ghetto to say, come on with it. Come on over here. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to find a compromise. I would like everybody to put the word out somehow, share whatever. Put the word out as best you can. I think Traders is live now. And tell them, I would like, what I want to do is I want to go through my clips, even if it's ancient history or even if it's new. And I want whoever's in the clip to go through the clip with me and own their shit. I want them to tell me, yeah, I did that. If I clipped it right and if I got it right. If I got it wrong, I want them to respectfully tell me, one at a time, 1% at a time, no screaming, no yelling, no bullshit. Just, if I've got it wrong, I want to know. I want someone to tell me, and I will fix it. But I just don't think that'll happen. I don't think it'll happen. I think somebody will have some stupid excuse. But I guarantee you, if someone had a clip of me that wasn't right, I would welcome the chance to go over there and say, hey, this is where you got it wrong. And if I've got a clip right, I'm going to screen record the person saying, I got it right, so I never have to go through it again. I don't want to go through this, every time I'm trying to do something, someone says, oh, well, all our shit's taken out of context. No, it's not. But if it is, I want to know about it. So that's what I have planned to do today. And if nobody comes over, well, we'll just have a ancient history lesson. There's I always like the premieres when it's too long for a clip, but not long enough for live. I thought the premieres were really cool. Well, they don't sort them out as premieres. And I make them just like I make a clip. So they kind of fit with the clips, but they get lost in the lives. And then I forgot I made a clip of them and I can't find it. And now I really can't find them. I'm lost. I don't know where they're at. That's what I'm looking for today. Hey, E squared. Hey, Dodie. Someone made, Bellard and tagged me in something else that didn't know if I should mention it yet or wait till it happens, but I'll probably wait till it happens. What else went on today? Hey, Night Stalker. I haven't really been on here. I had a nice long talk with a nice person today. That was interesting. Oh, yeah, we got some shit to talk about. Remember last night when somebody said, Connie, your super chats. I can't super chat you. I was like, well, they must have, age restricted or something. And I thought it was maybe because of the John Wayne Gacy picture. And I was saying, come have fun. So when we got off, I went and checked my email. What do you think happened? I'll tell you what happened. Anissa got upset because at the timestamp 220 something, whatever, Sharan said, isn't Anissa a nurse? Don't know that anybody answered her. No first name, no last name, no saying anything. Worse, nothing. That is not a dox. So she put in a privacy strike or something like that, terms of service strike. And I appealed it back to YouTube. And I'm like, no, there's no terms of service strike here. And YouTube agreed with me. So I should have my super chats and everything back. Hey, Mountain Violet. It's been going pretty good so far. If you're all going to act like you got balls of steel and run around these YouTube streets at will, like you're the shit and you can't be stopped. Hey, Captain Stabahoe, you kind of need to keep up the persona all the way around. If you're running around here like you're the big dog, off the porch, stop acting like a tiny puppy. You fuckers that are striking people, but acting like you're, badass, you look ridiculous. It would be like the machoest man in the world smoke on a Eve cigarette. That's all I can think of. It's ridiculous. You're not hurting anybody but your own reputation. So, just my word of advice. Right, like say, if it upsets you, Nickalina, stay home. Hey, tattoos. If it's too much, log off, Nick. Just log off. Anissa, if it's upsetting you, you log off. I don't know how y'all think you can run around here doxing without a care in the world. Not even a shame of doxing. And then cry because someone said, "Are you a nurse?" That's weird. Let me think what else I could talk about real quick while we're waiting for. Oh, this is a good time to remind everybody that Ricky, aka No Fear, did indeed choose the Mean Girls over Ernie Shell. I bet that's why Ernie Shell left. That's got to be, it's got to hurt deep. And would you all please stand for the Pledge of Traitors? Because we're going to go over this every day, twice a day, 3 times on Sundays. It's that important. And just as this fell into my lap and I just happened to see it, I didn't even know there was a whole story behind this. And Leslie comes up, yeah, there's a whole story behind this. Wow. Proof. Absolute proof. Oh, yeah. Own your shiz day. Own your shiz day. Yep. I don't think they'll ever come. I don't think they'll come over. I really don't. But I wish they would. And I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream. And what I said I'm not going to do, Did you like my comment on the Cash App? I must have missed it. I'll go back and look. But thank you for that. Hey, Victoria H. This is all like a soap opera, and guess who's playing Susan Lucci? Not me. Not me. There are people out there that really think that this is scripted. And I guess it's not that far-fetched because, when Dolly would call Biddy and, they'd go like, they'd cuss each other out, but then they'd be like, hey, this is kind of for fun. And Bullhorn Buddy did too. Hey, Selena. But I can guarantee you, I promise you, any arguing, fighting, and fussing I'm doing with anybody, it's legit. And everybody says, well, where's it in? What's your end game? Well, I don't know because I was never true crime. I was not here to, to one mission. I was here to be a clip channel and talk some shit, I guess. So I don't know that my drama will ever end. But I don't want it to be ridiculous like it was, like last month. There's just no reason for that. No reason. I mean, they had to do it for, hey, Sammy Joe, behind green eyes. They will say it wasn't because of, what it says, but that's exactly what it was. White Rabbit couldn't get to 1,000. She needed that drama. So did Anissa. And my dumbass fell for it. Played right into it. Duh. Hey, Penny. Oh, I have something I really want to show you. Hey, Leslie. Summer. Seems they're all triggered because people are putting out the truth. Oh, yeah. They were big mad yesterday. Thank you, Tattoos and Unicorn, for being a new member. I didn't know that there was a whole entire live about me yesterday while I was live. Somebody should have said, Connie, they're over there. It's have you been hurt by Connie Day? Open panel. I didn't know that. I didn't see it till like way last night when I was going to bed. So then I get all comfy and cozy, getting a warm, fuzzy feeling. I want to read chat so bad, but I'm at work. That's okay. I snuggled down to hear all about me. It wasn't about me. About the first 20 minutes was about me. It's about it. And it was all lies, goofy stuff. And then the rest was about traders and Cool Bro and Izzy, I think. I don't remember. You did? Oh, you did. Now I get it. Oh man, I'm slow. And if you'll notice, I blocked a whole bunch of people today. So it's the same old rules that they can stay unblocked as long as they're not being no children, no dead people. But we did see yesterday that, people brought up dead people. Hey, Linda. Yes. Behind Green Eyes, it sure was. Oh, wait a minute. My membership issue. I thought I just had a super chat issue. Do I have a membership issue? I don't know. Maybe a mod could look and see if I have a membership issue while I'm looking for this other issue. That's not an issue. It's just something. Now, let me tell you when I get here. Remember I said yesterday I wish that I had elevator music while I was looking for something? And then I remembered, you know what? We do have elevator music. Hold, please. That's feeding the ducks. That one's kind of slow. I hate music when it's loud like that. So if it drives you crazy, just tell me I'll turn it down. But hold, please. Okay, found it. Now this little ditty that I'm getting, guess it's not a little ditty. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute. I was just, it's nothing X-rated. It's on YouTube. It's approved. It's nothing naked. And I don't know how the hell I found it yesterday the other day when I was scrolling through my suggested feed. I'm sure there'll be tons of smart ass comments about that. But I did just happen upon this scrolling through YouTube. And I'm going to try to do this every time I go live. I'm going to try to find something. Hey, China. Linda said, Connie, please just take a walk and smell the roses. You've been so negative all the time. Linda, honey, do you know how many hours a day you see me, Linda? Maybe 2 or 3. Do you realize that in Discord And in here, everybody's having fun. I don't know if you're gaslighting me, which that's what it feels like when y'all tell me to go, step and smell the roses. I'm fine, Linda. Don't worry about me, okay, Linda? If I was going to come on here and be like, oh, let me think. I don't know. If I'm punching air and screaming and slamming and throwing the computer, then I'm upset, honey, okay? Other than that, I'm fine. In fact, I'm going to do something right now that will uplift you. It'll uplift some people better than smelling the roses. Hi, Kipper. Oh, man. I don't know why you all, I don't see stuff like that. That's probably the quickest way to make me mad. If you want to get my blood pressure, and everything worked up, tell me to calm down. Or tell me I'm being too negative. But the real kicker of comments like this is the people that I am, their word, not mine, at war with, their day, what they do, what I fight against is them being negative. Linda, tell me how you can dox like Traders does and terrorize and make fun of and harass, humiliate, intimidate people. And Linda, how can you not see? It's crazy to me that you're telling me to go smell roses and not be so negative. And I'm not the one that does all that fucked up shit. In fact, I'm fighting against the people that do that fucked up shit. So if you're looking over here in this camp, oh my God, she's so negative. Everything's so negative. That's why I think you're gaslighting or you're just full of shit. Because this camp over here isn't the camp that will proudly say, fuck yeah, we'll dox. Fuck yeah, we'll make false police reports. Fuck yeah, we'll call in meth labs. Fuck yeah, we'll make funny religion. Fuck yeah, we'll make fun of your race, kids, deaths. We'll tell you you weren't raped. We'll tell a mother that she's not the mother of a murdered child. I don't think that's anybody over here. I don't see it getting much more negative than the morning a mother finds her daughter dead, telling her that she's not her mother. And that's just a few off the top of my head. But thank you for caring, Linda. Thank you for caring. You know what's funny? You want to know what's really funny? I have the clip where Nickalina doxes Linda too. Linda Fontaine, I'm going to call in a welfare check. Wonder if I can find it really quick. But see, that's called dragging up trauma. Oh, she's just dragging up old trauma. No. Linda, and when you were upset about them doxing and everything like that, that's what we're trying to do over here. We're trying to fix shit to where you don't have to go through that again. And maybe other people won't have to go through it again. Rather than, lay down and take it and accept it and just, sit here and walk on eggshells and worry. We over here are trying to do something about it. So, just a minute. Dog's going to bark a minute. Lenny, after we said the pledge of traders every morning or every time I go live, I think we're going to sing, if you're happy and clap your hands. That way, they will know. Just a second. Or I'm just going to have to videotape myself having fun. Just, hey, look, guys, I'm having fun. I really think it's a gaslight. Alabama said in. I'm behind. I called you a. Oh, you did? No, I didn't see that.
Did I get what?
Just a second. Alabama girl, I probably thought that was somebody's name and didn't even pay attention to it. But thank you for the cash out. Hey, Nana C says, they just don't know that we get to see having fun side of you every day, right? And I, like somebody said, what they do is not fun. That just don't make sense to me. Then stop being a bitch all the time. Wow. Okay, Linda, honey, I'll work on it. Just for you, I'll work on it. See, Linda, we're having fun right now. We're having fun. We're having fun right now. But wait, just hold on. We're going to have real fun right here. Calm down. Let's go. Okay, now there's no nudity in here, but it is kind of an adult subject. The title of the video, before I put it up, so you can leave if you want to for a while, is called, it's from the Vice Network, and it's called, This is What Life is Like with a Gigantic Penis. Now, you may say, what would constitute a giant penis? I promise you, if they're covered, nothing nudity shows. But you ain't seen a giant penis until you see this giant penis. And it's on YouTube. Just a second. Okay, so here we go. Look away if you don't want to see it. Because we're about ready to see it. Hey, Grandma Tube, thanks for being a new member. Are you ready? Everybody that wants to leave. There's left, leave. I can't handle this. Oh, I hate some too. Here we go. Remove this comment and we'll hit play. I'm just going to watch a.
Behaart muss auf jeden Fall auch sein, mindestens 17 cm.
The perfect penis doesn't exist.
Now it's mostly in German, so I'm going to speed it up because you'll get the idea just by seeing the picture. Yeah, Grinch, this is just for you.
Die Länge, das sind etwa 23, 24 Zentimeter und von der Breite, das sind etwa 9 bis 10 Zentimeter. Ob das jetzt 3,5 oder ob das 4,5 Kilo sind, kann ich jetzt nicht sagen. Ich weiß nur, dass schon lange meine Küchenwaage, die 3 Kilo anzeigt, nicht mehr reicht. Ich habe meinen Penis nicht vergrößern lassen, weil ich mich damit schöner fühle, sondern weil ich mich damit besser fühle. Deswegen kann ich auch nicht sagen, ich habe ein visuelles Bild von einem oder meinem perfekten Penis. Ich bin Micha, bin 45 Jahre und wohne in Berlin. Die Reaktionen sind doch sehr unterschiedlich. Blicke bekomme ich bestimmt, zum Teil bekomme ich es auch noch mit, aber mit der Zeit, mit den Jahren fällt einem das überhaupt nicht mehr auf. Ich habe irgendwann mal gemerkt, dass meine Umhängetasche, die ich in der Regel dabei habe, wenn ich die ein bisschen nach vorne halte, eben die Beule kaschiert werden kann. Also ich glaube, ich gehe schon sehr offen damit um, dass Situationen, in denen ich sage, das muss der andere jetzt gerade nicht wissen, sei es der Chef oder sei es der komplette Verwandtschaftskreis, dann nutze ich dann schon eher mal eine Notlüge. Das Frozen Europe Festival, im Prinzip ein Straßenfest, ähnlich wie der Christopher Street Day, nur mehr in Richtung Fetisch, also Lederszene, Latex-Szene, aber sehr gemischt. Also kann schon passieren, dass da sehr skurrile Menschen dann zu sehen sind. Hi. Kannst du mir sagen, wo die Umkleide oder was auch immer?
Geradeaus durch am anderen Weg,
ja?
Auf der linken Seite.
Ich mag es auf dem Festival eigentlich ganz gerne, weil man nicht an Konventionen gebunden ist, sondern man kann sich einfach so geben und so zeigen, wie man möchte, ohne sich einen Gedanken drüber zu machen, wie man von anderen wahrgenommen wird. Ich bin schon ein eher schüchterner Mensch, aber das hat... Und dann ist es natürlich so, dass ich eben auch meine Beule gerne präsentiere. Angefangen.
Okay, that's enough. You get the idea. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? It's of course enhanced, cosmetic. You know, it's kind of like the chicks that go, I'm gonna get boobs done, give me a B. They go back the next year, it's an implant, and they say, give me a C, and they go next year, D. At some point, you got to carry that around with you. What are you gonna do? Put it. What are you gonna do with it? It's not. No. So yeah, I'm over that already. No lies. It popped up in my feed on YouTube. Hi, Archicliff. It was in my feed on YouTube. What was it the other day that we were Googling? And I said, you guys had to vouch for me if it came up in my search history. What was it? Oh, putting drugs up your butt. That's what it was. Okay. So we don't have anybody standing in line to own their shit. Yeah, that's content. I'm going to try to find something weird every day when I come live to do that. So I don't know if you know, like, I don't even know where to start. We could just have like an informal day, and I'm going to go through the clips and try to label them so I know where shit's at and I can find it right away. Oh, wait. I do have a surprise. Okay. Here's a special surprise. And this is only half of it because I got the other half coming, but I only got this done. Dum-dums. And other thing I got too, I just been a little busy beaver today.
Look, Rat's picking his nose. Look. Look, Rat's picking his nose. Look.
Copyright disclaimer.
Probably
Under
should
Section
have gave y'all a
107
trigger
of the
warning for that
Copyright Act of
too.
1976,
Didn't even
allows is
think
made
about it
for
being so
fair
gross.
use for purposes
On top of the video now, people are like going to sub like no other. What other did I find today? Oh, there's a whole bunch of rap whining. Everybody used to always say, like when Facebook and things came out, and they'd always put the STFU. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And I had a friend one time that said, when in your ever-loving life has that ever worked? Have you ever typed that to somebody and it worked? Why do people do that? And yeah, that's right. Well, this clip I'm going to play, I want Rap to explain this to me. Because they tried it with Jimbo. Hell, we've even tried it with Ernie. What do they mean by take them down? We're going to take them down. Oh, thank you. Put it right there. For the greater good. But to me, nothing says you're more, nothing says more that you're jealous or whatever what have you. For people to say, take him down. But that's what rap wants to do. Let's play this.
Time he's picked his nose on the live, yo. Sidekick ever done. Hold on. Share as ringtone. Export. Yo, is he doing? I guess this is therapy for his ego. Hold on, we're gonna. Where you at, sidekick? Where you at? My contact list. Hold on. Oh, there's Pecker Wrecker. Hold up. Edit. Text tone. Alright, every time he texts me, it's gonna say that now. Sidekick. Easy's mom is Connie and his dad is Jimbo, and he lives in Jaded's basement, y'all. Like, I'm sorry, this guy's a fool. And let me tell you, if we can all come together for the greater good and take this fucker down, it's only best because he's in here over an entire year, playing it within 4 days, and having this huge ass cocky ego like he's something he's not.
An organization called.
You gotta put him in his place. Alright, every time he texts me, it's gonna say that now. Sidekick. Easy's mom is Connie and his dad is Jimbo, and he lives in Jaded's basement, y'all. Like, I'm sorry, this guy's a fool. And let me tell you, if we can all come together for the greater good and take this fucker down, it's only best because he's in here taking all our content for over an entire year, playing it within 4 days, and having this huge ass cocky ego like he's something he's not.
An organization called.
You gotta put him in his place.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why don't they make a bell about that mute? Freeside? No. You can't be a mod until next week when she doxes your granny and your uncle. And you gotta bring lava. Mods, did you bring your lava? I forgot to tell you that this time it was to bring more lava. But yeah, not near enough sorrow, Freeside. Well, welcome. I ain't gonna say anything about that video we just watched. Okay, that was one of Rap's cry baby videos. Let me find another one. I think we already watched this one where he was acting like a girl. Let's see. Let's just read some miscellaneous screenshots that they kept. This will be an informal day. I don't know why I keep some of these screenshots. Sometimes I do, but I don't. Is that Amber Robinson? Sarah, she's so into Jimbo and brainwashed. Don't think anyone can get through her thick skull. If you're against Jimbo, she's against you. Well, Amber Robinson, that is not true. Because I think I have mods that don't like Jimbo. You must hate who I hate. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see what's next. Texas Kim said, after what he did on his live last night, he had huge balls to try and come on your panel. She's saying that about Easy. I don't know what he did, but Texas Kim thought, how dare Easy come over to Rap? Rap don't have no balls. 0 balls. I'm gonna DoorDash him some testosterone. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I seen that, Stacey May, yesterday when we played a video. Somebody, I forgot who said, go back and look at the comments on that video. Yeah, they were not nice. But they'll just say, well, shouldn't we all get along except apology? Yeah, okay. Sure. What's next? Tartan Tilly said, sorry, but I don't understand why we went to Sleazy's when she knows how the community feels about him. That's just me. I don't know what she's talking about. I probably should have taken notes. Oh, she's talking about Cool Bro. Yeah, Cool Bro. They were miffed about Cool Bro, which I got to make a video to prove Nickalina's a liar. Evil Peachy Punch said, strange clouds over and Connie's talking about my kids and CPS. Thought Connie was against that. Fake outrage. For one, Peach, your shit's been docked already. Tartan Tilly said, Constance is disturbingly obsessed with Nickalina. But you know what? I don't think anybody has ever pointed out how disturbingly obsessed Nickalina is with Jimbo. Right? Opposition said, I got a text from an old mod of yours, saying you left because what Prissy exposed in the email threatened to dox you. It was said the Mean Girls were behind it. The Mean Girls were behind it. Don't play dumb. That's for Rabbit. Reject said, traitors, I came in to stay so long and thank you for being kind. Be safe and stay strong. Tell the Mean Girls I'm gone. Won't ever forget you. Rabbit, Rockstar. Rabbit, apologies and sorry. Don't know what that meant. Don't know who that is. Trader said, Anissa told me this about a month ago. That's why we go to war for these ladies. They put up with some BS. Well, that's some fake shit. They're traitors. Trader said, secret Mean Girl chat. We just uplift each other. Oh, I'm sure Kim felt uplifted. I'm sure Izzy feels uplifted every day. You know, I'm sure a lot of people feel uplifted. Trader said, what that person did to Anissa, I know how bad it hurts when my brother's used against me. And I mean, I don't ever cry, but I sure do want to. I don't know if y'all caught Frank yesterday when Nickalina was going on, you know, about her essay being upsetting her. And Frank said, why are we talking about this again? And she looked at him and she said, they keep bringing it up. This will probably give me all kinds of hate again. But if something hurts me that bad, and everybody but me quit talking about it, I'm probably going to quit talking about it too. Just my opinion. This is why we're here today. Trader says, yes, we always zone it. That's why we do it live. Another call out to come own a clip. Hey, no lies. Kim, I've got that, that clip that I've always working on for you. If you don't want me to play it ever, tell me don't ever play it. If you don't want me to play it today, just say don't play today. If you don't care if I play it, I'll play it today. But I got it. The sound sucks on it so bad, but I've got it as good as I'm going to get it. No, Maggie, you're not blocked. But I don't ever have to play it. And the reason I've kind of held off on it is because I didn't know if you really wanted me to play it. And don't feel bad if you don't want me to play it, because I don't have to play it. It don't make no shit to me either way. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't want to. Maggie, now, I just unblocked you today. Don't be causing problems today. We're just having a chill history day. Remember when day. Okay, let me see if I can find that video. This video right here, man. When I seen it, I was so pissed. And I was thinking, Nickalina, you better stop your shit, because you know what? You're not qualified to counsel people like that. And I'm not skilled, but I don't think what you're telling that girl is healthy. But it didn't stop her. This was the first time that Nick was being a cunt to Kim. I recorded this with an external mic, so it has the most annoying echo. And I tried to clean it up twice, and it's a little cleaned up. And if it's just real super annoying and you can't hear it at all, we'll just quit playing it, because I don't want to annoy you. This was Kim having a bad day. And instead of Nickalina saying, hey, Kim, why don't you get a hold of me when I get off my live, and logging off, Nickalina does what Nickalina does best, and she uses people's paying for content. Just like when her daughter in the Cosmic Brownie, it's not so much that we didn't want to see her discipline her child. It's all she had to do was mute. Could have saved her child, just a whole bunch of reasons to mute. And it's the same here with Kim. Okay, let's just say that she is trying to help her. All she had to do was say, hey, hang out and I'll get with you after my live stream. But no, just block Maggie. If Maggie remind me of the little baby Maggie on The Simpsons. Except when you have a fit. I expect you to be walking around your little night dress, dragging it in your baba. Maggie, why do you? I mean, I guess I'm just dumb too, because why do I keep? I was gonna say, why do you keep coming in here? Duck, Connie, because you keep unblocking her. Blocked means blocked. Okay, here we go.
my teeth.
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
I'm alright. You've just been super sensitive lately, and I've been worried about you.
I have been.
So, may I say something?
Sure.
Friend. I want you to rise above your sensitivity. I want you to reach down deep into. I know there's a MeanGirl inside of you. No? You don't believe it?
Oh, there's many sides of me.
Are you crazy sometimes?
If I'm passionate about something, I can be.
Can I coach you into being a cunt?
Well, I think that I can.
Wait, though.
Okay.
I think that there are times that you are super sensitive and you are an adult. You're the same age as I am. I want you to work on finding yourself, but also realizing you don't have to be a victim to anything. I want you to rise up and
Yeah, there's going to be an echo because I recorded it with that stupid external mic and I can't get the echo out. I ran it to this program thing and it took it out a little bit. But is it horrible? Or should I just play it and to get the idea?
This is hard. It's very hard. It's very hard.
It's been over years for me, and I think I've come a long way, but I also think I have a long way to go.
You do. But there's the deal.
Okay, Kim, correct me if I'm wrong. Kim was having a bad day, and Nickalina's like, Kim, I noticed that you've been sad lately. And Kim's like, yeah. And Nickalina's like, can I get you to be a cunt? And Kim's like, okay, we're going to try. So this is Nickalina giving her mental health advice.
You have an enormous amount of men and women that adore you, and you constantly question the adoration that we have for you, and you need to stop.
I know.
That's not, I don't want to like downplay your emotions, but
I know.
this is gonna come off rude, but you have to grow up
I know.
emotionally. And it's hard. And that's why I check in with you. That's why I you know what I'm saying? Like, Kim, we want to toughen you up. Not in a sense where you're not sensitive, because we love your sensitive side. I appreciate it because I don't have that ability. But you do need to toughen up and know that nobody in our community has anything bad to say about you. And I'm going to start holding you accountable in a sense of stop that.
Okay.
When you are feeling like shit doesn't feel right to you, you need to now this is how you start blinking right now. Blink those fucking tears back. Blink it, swallow it. We are not people that hurt you.
I know.
Do you?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
Like that?
Absolutely, Kim. Absolutely. And how the hell did she get off thinking that she could tell you that? And you were just like, oh, guess I never thought of that, huh? I don't know how old you are, but in all my X amount of years, Nickalina, it never occurred to me to just stop, right? Damn. Thank you. Problem solved, right? There's some things you just don't mess with. And this is the group that uplifts women, remember? And they're just amazing friends to each other and they uphold each other. Hey, Andrea. Krabby McCrabface. Hi. This is that wonderful group of women. It gets worse.
consistent with you? Have we consistently loved you? Blink. Blink. I'm serious. I'm serious. Blink. It's time for you, Miss M, to bust out of the chains that are holding you. I mean, if you don't do it, we're so here for you. We're so love you. We're so support you.
So what she just said without saying it is, Kim, I'm tired of you crying. I'm tired of you being a whiny baby. I'm sick of it. Get over it. If you don't, you're out. That's exactly what she just basically said. She said it crude, but, you know, as Kim's having a bad day. She's like, blink, 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 Kim, blink. I was watching this with my mouth open. Yes, I was looking for that button to push. Yeah, Kim, so simple, right? Hey, do you think if we go over there and say, hey, Nickalina, you're getting tired of people making fun of your sexual assault and making fun of it? Just stop it. Just stop thinking about it. Just stop it. Blink, Nick, blink. Every time you think about it and you're getting mad and you're getting angry, blink. I'm absolutely a crier. You guys have heard me cry. And usually if I'm mad, that's when I'll cry the worst. And then people like Linda Fontaine come and tell me, calm down. Then it's on. Then it's on. But this is dangerous. Nobody should be doing this. Hey, Krabby McCrabface, thank you for the $4 sticker. Kind-hearted, common sense people here. Right. You know, I'm sure Kim could have probably just done with a hug. Or she could have probably done with a conversation not on a live. Was there any reason to keep the camera going? Couldn't that be done, you know, not in front of everybody? But no, just like with Mama T, they had to pronounce her around. All these people that they help and then they destroy, they've got to do it publicly. And you know, I don't know if y'all know the whole story between Kim, but this isn't even the bad part. It was probably a month later or so, I don't know how long, that the bad part came. Yeah, this isn't even the bad part. This was bad enough, but this wasn't even the bad part. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Kim said, how hard was it to know that they didn't like me? Right. And said, I don't know the whole story with, you know, how you got upset with him. Hey, Jaded, $5 super sticker. You know, I know you got upset with Rabbit and they took you in. But see, there's a whole bunch of scheming going on with that shit. Yeah. They never take anybody in. Just like they said, well, we took Mama T in. Here, let's do this. We're just going to have a hodgepodge today. We're going to skip right over now to Mama T. Now, they took Mama T in to help her be a better woman, to build her up. We wanted to see her succeed we wanted to see her succeed so bad. No. Nick was on her ass, calling her a scammer, calling her all kinds of names. Do you really think that Nickalina just all of a sudden said, let's be nice to her now? I knew Mama T was a scammer 6 months before Nick knew she was a scammer. But that's a lie, because Nick knew she was a scammer. I'll show you how I knew Mama T was a scammer. Mama T, don't get mad at me. You've already seen this. You already know it. This is called Off Season for Plumbers. Because I was a clip channel, you know, and as a clip channel, you got like bounce around everywhere. I stay a little here, stay a little there, stay a little here, stay a little there, go, you know, because not enough hours of the day to watch them all. So I think this was the time when I didn't like rap. I didn't like Jimbo. I didn't like Benny. I didn't like Benny, Rap, Jimbo. Who else? There's 4 people usually. God, I'm getting old. I can't think. I didn't like anybody. But then I kind of got over it. And I was in Liberators chat. And I hardly ever went to Liberators because liberators were boring, pretty boring. But I was over in the liberators chat. Nothing was going on much, except for Mama T and the liberators both were needing cash apps. And I thought, oh shit. This, I'm sure this make a good clip. What did they need the money for this time? And somebody had asked Mama T, I don't know who it was, well, isn't your husband a plumber? And she's like, yeah, he's the plumber, but it's off season for plumbers. I said, what? Off season for plumbers? What the fuck? Off season for plumbers? There's no off season for plumbers. And Mama T was really churching it up and selling the story that, yes, is it Sacramento, California? It is indeed. They do have off season for plumbers. Right then, Mama T was a scammer. Okay, let me look for it real quick. You're going to laugh at this one too. This was before I was really even making videos about Nick. Wasn't even probably paying attention to Nick much. She wasn't doing this fucked up shit she was doing then. Mm-hmm. Now, since this clip is about Mama T, do you want to come over here and tell me how I twisted this? Or tell me how I got it wrong? And I will put it in the notes, or I will fix it. I'll put your opinion in there. Christmas time. Don't start that. Hush. There it is, I think. The internet's going slow. There it is. Okay, here we go. Found it. Kim will get back to yours. I'm just going to play this while I'm thinking of it.
he's a plumber. So when he's doing plumbing, he's a plumber. So, plumbing, yes, it can be great work, steady work. You can make good money doing so. But then again, there are off seasons and off days. It's just a lot of times it's touch and go. And with all of our bills piling up because I'm not working right now.
That was this time last year, August 17th, 2022. That's when I knew Mama T was a scammer. But after that, that's when Nick took her in. Because Nick said, well, we really didn't have no proof she was a scammer. It was just people's intuition. Told me everything I needed to know, right? Didn't cost any of my, it didn't cost any of my viewers any money. None. And what really sucks is D-Boss and Jody and all them followed Nick's lead. So if you think Nick's really being true, and then you're like, oh, well, Nick trusts her, I'm going to give her money. Knowing that Nick don't really trust her. And the reason Nick did it was her content. That's it. Because Nick's own words, not mine, Nick's. We had to draw her in to flush her out. No, you didn't have to. You could have just flushed her the fuck out. Didn't cost me a dime. Okay, Alabama girl, we'll see you later. I've never known an off-season plumbers. Now, it's really funny. We got part 2. Let's watch part 2. This was the start of Mama T hating me. Well, dang, Mama T. We're not dum-dums.
I'm coming for you. Yep, I've seen it. And I'm coming for her. Yes, plumber. I'm coming for you. Yep, I've seen it. Did you see that, Mama T? Yep, I've seen it. And I'm coming for her. Yes, plumbers do have off seasons, you dumb ass bitch. What happened? Use my language. Okay? They do. They have off days. They have days that they don't work as much, especially when you work for a small company. Know your shit or don't say nothing. Is somebody talking shit and it got deleted? It didn't get deleted yet. I didn't see anything. I said I must be blocked. What else is new? Actually, Liberators, you guys would have to strike her because it was your channel. I didn't see it. I will take care of it. I don't see anything. People make me sick.
Okay, wants to tell, she can tell it.
Yes, Jen. Oh, she has a thing up there about what I said about my boyfriend being a plumber and off seasons and stuff. She must not know much about plumbing.
She must not. You must not construction at all.
Because they do have off seasons. They do. Honey.
Yep. Construction works with the economy. Where economy's bad, construction's bad.
It's also about area.
That's right.
There is Sacramento, California.
It's hard to get a plumber in my area because it's so busy.
Gotta love Sarah. Well, it's hard to get a plumber in my area because they're so busy. I said, my point exactly. You can, and like somebody just said, their husband's a plumber. You have to wait a long time to get a plumber. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
Like, there's a lot of plumbers and it seems like there's not enough. Depends where you live. And it also depends on what company they work for. So there. You're rich. Constance had a question.
Rob, I mean, Amber being a bitch.
Stormy, can I be nosy and ask a question?
Sure, I'm willing to answer. I am completely transparent. There's nothing you can ask me that hasn't been asked.
You don't have to answer me at all, but how much did you give Benny?
Benny got $2,000 and I bought an iPad.
That's when I knew. That's when I knew that Mama T was a scammer. This time last year, we could have avoided all that drama. D-Boss could have saved a lot of money. All of the people in our chat could have saved a lot of money. Jody could have saved a lot of money if they would just listened to us and said, because we said she's a scammer. But no. So we need to make a list and start a list. That would be one case where Nickalina, who seems to be a good judge of character, you know, she wasn't very good at character judge because she's like, well, I don't know if Mama T's a scammer. Okay. If you didn't know Mama T's a scammer, you have no business being in the helping people out business. So then she was wrong about Mama T. Wait, let's keep track of this. She thought she could help Mama T. Then she found out she couldn't help Mama T. So she was wrong. Then when she helped Mama T was a scammer. So she was wrong twice. But then according to Mama T, it was just the receipt, and Nickalina knows that. So Nickalina could possibly be wrong 3 times. I don't think you're the person that should be judging people, Nick, because your judging isn't very good. It's not like you're like batting 1,000. You know, you're wrong a lot. But there's one more 3 parts of this series because Mama T told Liberator to strike me. I'm walking on, touch and go here because you all might hate me because I don't think I liked anybody back then. Oh, Ernie was the 4th one. There it is. I know I got one in here, Jimbo, but I don't know what it's about. We'll play that one later. Let's get back to Kim's. But that's how I knew Mama T was a scammer. Sure did.
But you are being bogged down by I know. I don't want to like downplay your emotions, but I know this is gonna come off rude, but grow up. I saw him. So this is I want you to work on finding yourself. Okay. I think that there are times that you are passionate. I want you to reach down deep to. I know there's a mean girl inside of you. No, you don't believe it?
Oh, there's many sides of me.
Are you crazy sometimes?
If I'm passionate about something, I can be.
Can I coach you into being a cunt? Well, I think that we know. Okay. I think that there are times that you are super sensitive and you are an adult. You're the same age as I am. I want you to work on finding yourself, but also realizing you don't have to be a victim to anything. I want you to rise up and this is hard. It's very hard. It's very hard.
It's been 20 years for me, and I think I've come a long way, but also think I have a long way to go.
You do. But there's the deal. You have an enormous amount of men and women that adore you, and you constantly question the admiration that we have for you, and you need to stop.
I know.
That's not. I don't want to like downplay your emotions, but I know this is gonna come off rude, but you have to grow up.
I know.
Emotionally. And it's hard. And that's why I check in with you. That's why I you know what I'm saying? Like, Kim, we want to toughen you up. Not in a sense where you're not sensitive, because we love your sensitive side. I appreciate it because I don't have that ability. But you do need to toughen up and know that nobody in our community has anything bad to say about you. And I'm going to start holding you accountable in a sense of stop that. Okay. When you're feeling like shit doesn't feel right to you, you need to now it's not time to start blinking right now. Blink those fucking tears back. Blink it, swallow it. We are not people that hurt you. I know. Do you?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
Like that? Have we been consistent with you? Have we consistently loved you? Blink. Blink back your tears. No, seriously. Blink. It's time for you, Miss Kim, to bust out of the chains that are holding you. I mean, if you don't do it, we're so here for you. We're so love you. We're so going to support you. But you are being bogged down by it. Like that. Take a deep breath. You can do this. I don't think you have any confidence in yourself. But are you part of the mean girls? Yeah. We're not that mean. You guys are really mean. Right? Okay. So, because I love you.
Did you just want to reach through there and just slap the shit out of her? Not Kim, Nickalina. You know, Nickalina, maybe she was picking up on all this bullshit that you're saying now. Maybe she was picking up on that, do you think? Thank you, Kelly B, for giving a new member. And Honey Bunny for being a new member. When you're sitting there telling we love you, we love you, we love you, and she's, I don't know. And then it wasn't long after this, you fucking slaughtered her out in public with people she hated and said we never liked you anyway. Just as I wasn't sure that Ernie could rescue children, I'm pretty sure you have no business trying to uplift anything with your own ass. Kimmy can't be ashamed of it. It's I mean, who knows that, who knew that when all these women said they were going to support you, that they were going to support you. What's sad is we both know that there's women over there right now that it's next. That's why I made that list. I don't want to assume anything and start a fight before it ever happens, but I guess the people are mad about the list. The list was made in jest to be funny. We made a funny out of it. I thought everybody knew it was funny. I don't know how you cannot take it as funny, especially when every day, or at least every week, they've cut somebody from it. So I turned it into a game. Because those are, real humans over there. It might just be a game to Nickalina, but those are real humans over there. And it is a way to keep track of the fucking shit she does. The latest was Bird on a Wire and D-Boss. And when she tossed Mama T out, I expected D-Boss and Bird to go with Mama T. I was real shocked when they didn't. Real shocked. And how many times did we hear Bird praise Nickalina to the hilts? Praise her. Praise her, praise her, praise her. And from Nickalina, the source is Nickalina, she said the reason the Bird was out was because Jody was questioning something about Spooky and her military service or something like that. And Bird was gassing her up. That's Nickalina's word of the week. Gassing her up. So boop, Bird was out. Boop, Jody was out. Boop, D-Boss is out. They're over there building women, supporting women. But as soon as they're, as soon as you have an issue with someone, it's chimpanzee politics. Google chimpanzee politics. Even monkeys know that they have a pecking order. And even monkeys know when it's their time to eat, who gets to eat first, who gets to shit first, who sleeps with who first. Everybody knows that there's an order. And I do watch a lot of chimpanzees. Maybe that's why I made the list. Maybe I was putting the chimpanzees in order. Oh, I think Charlie, I know they did. They're not back in the Mean Girls as with a new name, but they are on YouTube with a new name. And you can't blame them, because although I'd love them to come over here and we could debrief them, because that's just my human nature to get the tea. The last thing they want to hear is my ass, and I told you so. So I don't blame them. But what I'm going to tell to Kim right now, as for me and nobody else, I know I'm not equipped to handle my own shit. So I don't think I'm equipped to handle anybody else's shit. But down here at the bottom, this little ticker going across, I looked up all the countries that I had viewers. And every country that had at least one, I looked up their emergency number. And I put the one for the USA, Canada, United Kingdom, Norway, and Australia. Now, I don't know if I know the American one's right. And it's the time of day you can call. But if you're in one of those countries, can you fact check me and see if my numbers are there right? But at any time that it's too much, you could always call 911. But there's these numbers here too. And please don't think anybody on YouTube is the correct person, because they could be helping you to get money. We know the lady that does that. I am here to help you. Here's my number so she can borrow money. We know a guy that does that too. Then we know a bitch that thinks she knows everything, and she can really fucking send you over the edge because she's not skilled to do with it. Then you got people like me. My motto, my dad said this my whole life: whenever I have an issue, when in trouble, when in doubt, run in a circle, scream and shout. And that's exactly what I do. I ran a stoplight once, and I said, just keep both hands on the wheel. Just going through it. My dumb ass, and I'm not even lying, and if I thought these stories were going to hurt me, because I know they're going to use it against me, I wouldn't say it, but I don't care. I looked up, seen I was running the light, and I literally took my hands off the wheel, covered my eyes, fucking hit the light pole. Yeah, that's what I did. I think it was last summer. My non-existent husband was down helping his mom at the ranch in New Mexico, and I was in Kansas by myself. The shampoo bottle, a big old thing of shampoo bottle, fell from the shower holder right onto the doorknob. I mean, the water faucet knob. When it hit that, it popped the back of it off somehow, and water was spewing everywhere. I'm naked in the shower with shampoo in my hair. Water's going everywhere, like major flood. I'm standing there. Like my dad would say, I don't know whether to shit or go blind. And I'm standing there. I'm froze. I'm like, I can't go outside and get help because I'm naked. I got to get dressed. Well, I got shampoo in my hair. What the fuck do I do? I finally threw something on, went over to my neighbor guy's house. He wasn't home. Remembered that we had a water key, that turns off the water, but it was clear in the backyard. So I'm going to try to find that water key. I get the water key and I go to the thing in the front yard. I don't know where the fuck I put a key. I got the key. I got the hole. I don't know where to put it. I don't know what turns it on. Luckily, well, first, guess what I did? Yes, you could FOIA this. I called 911. I sure did. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to get a hold of the water department. I didn't know how to shut it off. I didn't know anything, so I called 911. But my neighbor Bam was there and he helped me. That's just my motto. When in trouble, when in doubt, run in circle, scream and shout. I was going to make when I was thinking about starting my page, I was like, well, I'm going to have a rule that says, please don't talk about any of your health problems or your mental health problems in chat, because to me, it sets you up to be preyed upon, people with their own weakness. But other than that, I don't know how to help you. And then I feel bad. I'll say the wrong thing. I feel bad. That's why I put them numbers up there, because that was always my plan. I was going to say, I don't mean to be a bitch. And I don't need me to be rude, but here, these people with numbers, they can help you. And those numbers can always help you. And I know there's a lot of people that, love to talk and help. And if we could make a list of people that we knew we could trust, but you know what? It's so sketchy these days that y'all seen it happen to me. The people that I level above trusted more than, normal people, they were the ones that hurt me the most. So I don't know. What I do know is Nickalina's a drunk. Nickalina has her own issues. Somebody said their day, and this is gossip. Now I'm telling you right now, it's gossip because I can't remember who said it, but maybe Cushy or Kim can verify it. It's not like Nick goes into the Mean Girls chat as a pillar of strength. Most days she goes in there, she's pissy. And if you don't, say, oh, Nickalina, what's going on? Or, hey, Nick, how's your day going? What can we do for you, Nick? How are you, Nick? If everyone kisses Nick's ass, then she's sad too. Now, I don't know if that's true. I've never been a mean girl. You'll have to ask one of the mean girls. But that kind of would stand to reason. You know, while she's out here acting like she's all strong, it's usually they're not strong. So, I don't know. Kim, what I do know is, or a lesson to anybody that's talking, thinking about it. The worst thing you tell somebody is to stop crying. They've told Izzy to stop crying now. And Izzy said, I have not cried since Mother's Day, which was the death of her son. Nickalina can play it off as, no, you just don't cry because they're going to use it against you. No, she don't want people to cry. We found the video. Remember, right after this, Nickalina said, I'm sad. I'm sick of the Downer Nancy's or whatever the fuck she called them. She wants her attention, absolutely. Sure, Kim. I'm not in the Mean Girls. She acts like, you sit over there with, I am woman, hear me roar. Oh, no. I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's a healthy thing. David said, "Advice to take a bubble bath with jelly." Oh, jellyfish. Yeah, I will. Now, let me see. Now I'm going to delete that video because the sound sucks. I got it on here. Don't see any reason to keep it. We've documented it. This is what she did to Kim. No, and this is just a little tiny bit of what she did to Kim. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let me see here. Let me do that. Talk amongst yourselves. Mm-hmm. Wish we could play the Robin video. But yeah, then we'll get a strike for sure. Let me find a video to play while we're waiting for the other one. Be able to start all the way back here. Now y'all can't get mad at me if I made a video about you 8 months ago. We'll play Ancient Ernie Shell for a while. I found out that Ernie doesn't like that music. He said it's insulting to him. And when I tried to find music, I did try to look the Kentucky music, but no, he said it makes him feel like a stupid hillbilly, or people think he's a stupid hillbilly. Okay, watch this while I find the other video. Now, Ernie, if I got anything wrong here, you come tell me, because I know you're watching. Date of this video is 10 months ago, September 24th. Ernie Shell's next big thing, coming soon.
Channel that nobody knows about. It's got over 70,000. It's already got 70,000 subscribers. Nobody even knows about it.
If nobody knows about it, how can they subscribe to it? Let's see what Ernie's next big thing is.
I gotta do all kinds of stuff, guys. We've got a secret channel that nobody knows about. It's got over 70,000. It's already got 70,000 subscribers. Nobody even knows about it.
If nobody knows about it, how can they subscribe to it?
Actually monetized. It's actually monetized. We're thinking of monetization. This right here is going to be monetized. It's going to be monetized. Seriously. Here in the next couple of days.
If I had a dime.
I'll tell you how I got to tell you how it's done.
I'll tell you how it's done. You bought them.
Anyways, Lord.
It's going to be monetized. Oh, I wonder what's next on this one. I wish somebody would come over here and own their shit. The next one is
First off, it ain't like that. I don't, if you're showing a picture and it ain't got the man's genitalia in it, you can damn well bet it ain't me because I'm very gifted in that area. Remember, you all said it yourself. He uses a sexual thing, So damn well better believe I'm damn well gifted there. So you're gonna see something. Okay, just to say it, you're gonna see something. That's all I'm gonna say.
She's trying not to laugh.
We'll let Magga know to keep that in her pocket.
Maybe I should just take pictures of it and sign it. Just just sign the pictures and go from there. Just start selling them or something. I don't know. I can get a good deal at Walmart. They offer me good deals on them 4x6 pictures, but I probably need about an 8.5 by 10.5 or something. Be able to fit on the 4x6 or whatever. But anyways.
Ernie. Ernie had a lot of next big things. And people are, why are you so obsessed with Ernie? I wasn't obsessed with Ernie either. It's just weird when you sell this shit in a line and it's, you got it all lined up. You're like, damn, did that happen? Did that really happen? Did that really happen? Sure did. I documented it.
Done that with the members, nothing with the members, because I thought I'd be monetized. Done that with the members, nothing with the members, because I thought I'd be monetized, and I should be monetized any day now. So I didn't do that. I didn't do that yet, and I was going through some things with that. Done that with the members, nothing with the members, because I thought I'd be monetized, and I should be monetized any day now. So I didn't do that. I didn't.
Sharianne, here's our trivia night one.
Which synth pop band sang "Just Can't Get Enough"? Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Say what? Oh yeah. All up in there. Want to be all up in my orifices? Maybe I'm so far of yours. Not even funny. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, guys. It's coffee. Come on. Come on. Come get you some. Come get you some, kitty kitty. Oh. Get you some. Get you some, boy. You damn right. I'm the kind of confident bitch. Yep.
Oh,
What's the rest of the song go?
just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Apache mode. There you go.
That came together like a plan. It was late night when we was playing trivia at Rabbits, and me and Sharon and Anissa, and she said, "Who playing Just Can't Get Enough?" And I remembered I had that clip. I'm like, "Oh hell yeah, yeah." See, and this is how much I hated, hated covering Board Betty now. I hate. It just drives me crazy just to watch the videos even. Plus, there's 100 people covering her. What more could I possibly add to it when there's 8 million people doing the same thing? Right? Yeah, and then, of course, you should get all kinds of hell because cover summer. Are you putting some wells in your videos? Yeah. I thought that was a good use of resources because people watch the videos and they might see summer in the video. Damn me to hell for it, right? Okay, what other fun fact we got? Starry Ann didn't like me then even. Here's Ernie. Ernie Shell quits YouTube again.
If it's causing me, that's caused all, I can leave. 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 Is that what really it is? Because if it's causing me, that's caused all this, I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. I don't want people to think it's causing me. This hate's going on causing me. It's sad. The lives that I do causes the hate.
No, Ernie, it's the lies you tell while you are alive that cause all this hate.
I don't ever want to be named for that. I love you all, guys, but I'm done. I'm officially done.
See you tomorrow, Ernie. Nobody got my little my Wile E. Coyote cartoon at the end. Remember how the wolf would chase the sheep all day long and they'd be pissed at each other, but then at the end of the day they would clock out and say, "See you tomorrow." That was me and Ernie. Nobody got it though but me. So far, do you think I took any of that out of context? Does that seem like what happened? I kind of think that's what happened. Okay, what do we got next? Why can't you just play the damn video? Mm-hmm. Someone sent an upsetting text to Magga's phone, not knowing she gave that phone and number to her 9-year-old son. Son supposedly got the message, which upset him. She's supposedly a doctor. Why would she give her phone, number, and all to her 9-year-old son? See if she would get, as she would be missing without a call.
It won't stop, Chihuahua Mom. It won't stop because I'm with Ernie. It won't stop. I am who I am. I have nothing to hide. I'm a medical doctor. I take care of patients every day because I trusted him. Because Mac did. Protect my boy. Now, because he wants to protect me. Guess what? There's nothing private on social media. That's why I'm not on it and never was. To protect my boy. Like, why? Because I'm with Ernie? Yeah, I love Ernie. So what, you're gonna come for me and my work? I'm not afraid to say who I am, where I live, and what I do. You all know I live in Huntington, New York. I don't care. I fell in love with Ernie. So it ain't gonna work. Why are you coming after me? Because I'm with Ernie? Because I fell in love with Ernie. That's why you're coming after me? Really? Guess what? I won't fall out of love with him. I'm in love with Ernie. I love him to death. Is it good that I'm with Ernie? Go ahead. I'm not afraid. And I don't negotiate with terrorists. It's very simple. This is why I am where I am right now. Yeah, I'm an internist. I work in a hospital. That's what I didn't hide. I mean, you guys know where I work, what I do. I mean, come on, I've been in Huntington, New York. I mean, my work can't be that far from there, right? I've been there for 14 years. I don't know what the game plan is here. You guys want to try to bring me down and bring him down? It won't work. I don't get it. Like, don't you want me to make this better? He's happy with me. Is it 100% always great? No, it's not. I'm worried. But guess what? I can help him. I can help him. So, if you guys want to handle me for that, I mean, wait 1 second, I'm sorry. Feedback, I've tried so hard to get him away from this. He won't go away from it. He says he will, and the next day he gets back on. He's been so hurt. He's lost so. I'm gonna be honest here. He's gone from right now, which is all concerning me. He has lost so much from this thing. And he's been so hurt. He's lost a lot, B-Dad. And I'm not like say, oh, poor this, whatever. He's hurt. He's a very sensitive guy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I expected it. He tried to protect me, but I knew. I told him it's not gonna last. But I think that's why he's upset now, actually. And now I'm actually really worried because he left, and it was gonna hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm just I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that you guys he's very sensitive, more so than I am. I'm Pisces. He's very sensitive. He's very hurt. He lost a lot. And a lot of people hurt him on here, including you, General Awareness. Sorry, you hurt him a lot. And continue to. You guys are hurting him on purpose. He doesn't deserve this. I'm telling you right now, he's a good guy. So, believe what you want, but I wouldn't have him near me or my boy if I didn't trust him. He doesn't want this. He does not want this. He's a good person. I wouldn't be with him.
Disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use.
Could have made all I had to do is walk away from YouTube. I'm tired of earning videos. Let's see what else we got. This is when Kaz, you know, the people that tell me I take things out of context, I said the word bigger. And she said, I said the word bigger with the N. No, and I didn't say that. The manipulation from Miss Caswig, otherwise known as Kaz. Here's a little short that Kaz put out telling everybody I'm a racist. Not only is she insulting my intelligence, she's insulting yours because she wants you to believe that I said the N word when I said bigger. Let's listen and I'll prove it to you. Why did she make this a short? Because she knows shorts are seen by many people. So to many people, I'm going to sound like a racist. And she also adds in homophobic there. I don't know where she gets that, but it's pure bullshit. It's pure Kaz. This is what she does. She lies, and you can't trust a damn thing she says ever. She says Constant Sue has something to say, is using racial slurs, again proving.
That's exactly right. Fishermen that want to hold you bigger, you put your arm up there, but still, those shadows of those things are not the same shadow. That's exactly right. Fishermen that want to hold you bigger, you put your arm up there, but still, those shadows of those things are not the same shadow.
This is what she said about me in the comments. Kaz 5 hours ago. She is homophobic and racist. I was pointing it out many times, but because she is talking so fast and most of the time she don't make any sense, people were ignoring her. I think we should really keep an eye on this bitter woman, especially on things she is saying. P.S. This channel is mine and Jason, so sometimes he will post as Mrs. Caswig. So don't be shocked if I will post as man. Love you. See, notorious TOG is just dumb enough to believe her. Now let's listen to the original clip and see if you can understand what I said without all the manipulation. Ernie's World, May 14th. Video title, Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. It's time to go to the next contract.
It's, you said this right here was photoshopped here.
Well, you know
right
how?
Here.
Because Ernie, look at your one little arm. Look at your arm in the back. Look at that little tiny arm and look at that big old arm in front.
What are you talking about? That's the way it looks when you put something in forward.
Well, yeah, that's exactly right. Fishermen that want to hold, make the fish look bigger. You put your arm up there, but still, those shadows of those things are not the same shadows there. See, the first picture says bad, and he's holding the fish back. The second picture says better, he's holding the fish out forward. Tell me how the hell she got the N word out of bigger. Please share this video because her video is a short and it's going to be seen by many people.
Copyright.
That's something you will never see me do, ever. Ever, ever. I would never manipulate things like that, ever. Okay, I'm tired of a whole history. Let's look at the new history. This is from Nickalina's live stream about me last night. Fair use. Let's see if we can sneak upon him. After all, it's about me, right? Here's the link. Go give Nickalina a view. Tell her I sent you so we can document it, that I'm not taking a view away from her. And this was supposed to be about me. It's kind of about me, but not much. They were pretty mad, though. I don't know how come they get so mad. They sure do.
Because I'm calling out the creator.
So what are you going to say? Just sent me those on the, what was it, 50?
At protecting Rosie.
She says I'm a
list
racist
and
and all
Mean Girl
kinds of good things.
supporter list. And guess what? Those people are fucking terrorized by her chat everywhere they fucking go. But that's okay, right? Well, in Connie's eyes, it is. Let's start with this real quick, just a quick blip. Because I love you too, and I'm pissed. I am so pissed at her. Rosie, I love you so much. Thank you, Zepparella. Thank you, Sapphire. Rosie, I love you. I'm going to drop you because, and have you been hurt by Connie Sue? Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring you up for just a minute and then I'm going to boot you because I love you. Real quick, Rosie. We're going to keep this very short and sweet. How many times have you heard Constant Sue and Mama T say that we abuse you?
A lot of times.
Do you feel abused by us?
Hell no.
Are we supportive of you?
Hell yes.
So do you think that Connie making that accusation that we abuse you is incorrect?
Hell yes.
Mama T also weaponizes Rosie.
I'm gonna he deserves it.
So Rosie is one of our Mean Girl associates that is actually bullied by a lot of people. And
for the record, Rosie's not on my list. Rosie's never been on. I would never put Rosie on the list. Why is that such a shock to everybody? Did you really think I was going to like Rabbit? After all the shit on there, why is that a shock to everybody? It's crazy to me that everybody's shocked. White Rabbit was absolutely shocked. I don't know why. How much shit do you think I'm going to put up with and still like you? No.
so, Rosie, the reason I'm going to kick you off is because I love you. And this is bigger than, when I say bigger, I mean, I don't want you pulled into this and being further harassed, okay?
All right.
All right, I love you, honey.
Mwah.
Bye-bye, honey. Mwah.
See ya.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Traders, give me just a second, okay? Nope, stay right there. Who do you think's in my back chat right now?
Constant.
Well, it's her amigo. That's
For the record, I've never made a video about Rosie. I've never spoke to Rosie. Rosie's never been in my chat. I've never been to Rosie's chat. The only way that Rosie would know anything said about me is if they told Rosie. And do you think they sat down and told Rosie both sides of the story to where Rosie can make up her own mind? No. They see them rage. She sees them rage at me. So she rages at me. And that to me is just uncalled for.
It's been profiting off of us.
Bring it.
All right.
Yo.
Here's a trigger warning, boots warning. It's about to get real deep real fast. Audacity is just the word of the day. Wait till you hear the audacity of this bitch. This bitch who streams everybody. Always streams somebody. She's good to tell easy. She's pissed at him because he's making money off of her by streaming her. So rap the dude that live streams everybody, streams snipes, and proudly streams snipes, and then strikes people. And then you got this bitch. This streams people. Now she's got a bitch because Easy's making money off of her. Fuck.
I have a question for you.
Go on.
Oh wait, your mic is echoing like crazy.
Am I echoing?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Is that better? Is that better?
I don't hear an echo. Yeah, I don't hear an echo now.
All right.
So I had a quick question. Well, two now because of what you just said. So I'll ask the second one first. You just said that I was profiting off of you.
Yes.
So why do you guys keep mentioning my name in your stuff if I'm the one profiting off of you?
Because I'm not profiting off of you, Easy. That's why.
What do you profit off of then?
My content.
What is your content?
Everything that you replay on your channel and get paid for.
Okay, so you're talking about the stuff of like you calling in false police reports, you threatening people with CPS. Like that's the stuff I replayed, right?
I would like to have
what your content is.
Yes, I want to have a respectful conversation with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. But you interrupted me just now, Nickalina. I wasn't even done.
Let's start with who have I called CPS on that didn't deserve CPS to be called?
Well, I didn't mention the actual calling of the CPS. I just mentioned the threatening of the CPS just now. That's what I mentioned.
Okay.
And then like the calling false for police reports, calling into hotel rooms and saying that they're making meth lab.
Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on one question at a time.
Yeah, so like that's what
are you gonna let me answer the question? I know how you operate your channel. Let me speak.
Go ahead.
I'm the hostess.
Yeah.
I have called CPS on Lips twice. First, when I saw.
Who could spot the manipulation? Did you see what she did right there? Easy came up and his question was, threatened to call CPS. He knew that she had called CPS on the people that needed it. The issue he had with her was the threats to call CPS. She turns that around into not answering that question, because if she had to answer the question about threats to call in CPS, then she would have to admit to some fuck shit. But because the CPS call that she did make seems warranted, that makes it look like she's not, not doing any fuck shit. But the question was, why did you threaten to call CPS?
Her actually ignoring her drug-addicted born child, her 2-year-old, and she said, look, she has been rocking so much, she has a sore on her back again, because Lips stays on YouTube, along with the inside of her house that she showed the world with dog poop on the floor, her infant at the time, she's now 2, laying next to it, drinking a bottle. I called CPS. I called CPS again on Lips when the video surfaced of her husband beating the shit out of her son. Okay. That is reportable. I called CPS on Leticia Collins, which I am the smaller of the channels that have covered Leticia, and we saved that child. So I've saved more children than Ernie, than anybody else. Then I called I made a CPS report on Jimbo.
I didn't.
I
don't mean to interrupt you, Nickalina, but
I need to
I
get
didn't
this
say
out
anything
for you
about
because see,
calling
this is the problem.
just now.
You only want to listen to Constant Sue's bullshit versus what the
I listen to
factual
videos of you.
Why are you
talking,
interrupting me,
Nickalina.
sir?
That's
Sir,
what it
why are
was.
you interrupting me?
Because you're saying something I didn't do, actually.
No,
Like
but
you know, you guys
I'm not
posted
saying you've
something
done
earlier.
anything. I need you to hear me. I need you to hear me.
I like evidence. I don't want to hear your hearsay, Nickalina.
I'm giving you evidence. So
But
my
wait,
words.
this
Hold
isn't
on.
even
No,
answering my question, Nick.
No, the words I'm telling you are the words that have been clipped by Connie that she's given you to play. I know who the fuck I've called CPS on and why. Rosie and finding out who.
For the record, I've never made a video, any video, on people she's called CPS on, not Lips, not Leticia. I did mention in a video that I don't think that she was the sole reason that the kid was taken away from Leticia. But no, this is manipulation. That's what Nickalina does. He said, why do you threaten to call CPS? That's the problem he had. She didn't want to answer that. She switched it all up to why she called CPS. And now she's going to talk till he gets mad and then kick him, and she won't have to answer the question. Manipulation is what Nickalina does. You would think if she's all, owns her shit, somebody that would own her shit would answer this question simple. When you dance around like this, you're not owning your shit. Right? She's big mad. Big mad that somebody's helping me.
Showed the Discord messages between me and Rap, and I showed the pictures of traders that he sent me, then finished, followed with calling her calling false police reports, calling into hotel rooms and saying that they're making meth lab.
Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on one question at a time.
Yeah, so like that's what.
Are you gonna let me answer the question? I know how you operate your channel. Let me speak.
Go ahead.
I'm the hostess.
Yeah.
I have called CPS on Lips twice. First, when I saw her actually ignoring her drug-addicted born child, her 2-year-old, and she said, look, she has been rocking so much, she has a sore on her back again, because Lips stays on YouTube, along with the inside of her house that she showed the world with dog poop on the floor, her infant at the time, she's now 2, laying next to it, drinking a bottle. I called CPS. I called CPS again on Lips when the video surfaced of her husband beating the shit out of her son. Okay, that is reportable. I called CPS on Leticia Collins, which I am the smaller of the channels that have covered Leticia, and we saved that child. So I've saved more children than Ernie, than anybody else. Then I called I made a CPS report on Jimbo.
I
He
didn't.
was-
You,
Nope,
I just.
let me
I don't
finish.
mean to interrupt you, Nickalina, but
I need to get this out for you because see, this is the problem.
Just now.
You only want to listen to Constant Sue's bullshit versus what the
No, I listened to
factual
videos of you.
Why are you
talking,
interrupting me,
Nickalina.
sir?
That's
Sir,
what it
why are
was.
you interrupting me?
Because you're saying something I didn't do, actually. Just
No,
like
but
you guys
I'm not
posted
saying you've
something
done
earlier.
anything. I need you to hear me. I need you to hear me.
I like evidence. I don't want to hear your hearsay, Nickalina.
I'm giving you evidence. So
But
my word.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
No. The words I'm telling you are the words that have been clipped by Connie. That she's given you to play. I know who the fuck I've called CPS on and why.
And I
now,
did not say about you calling CPS. So
now
like now you're just like twisting up my words. Like
on?
this is all recorded, so I don't know why you're like trying to twist up what I'm saying to you.
Police on.
Listen.
Who have I called the police on?
Nickalina. I
Answer
asked you
that question.
originally because you said I was profiting off your content. I
You
asked
are.
you what's your content.
You are getting fucking money off of making fun of me being raped. Easy.
No,
that's
I did not. No, I
off
did not.
my
That's a lie.
fucking-
That's a lie. And I can
have
I proved
the
it
whole
numerous times that's a
fucking
lie.
live
I
stream.
proved it numerous times.
We
that's
have
a
the
lie.
whole live stream.
I also proved that like you guys are sitting up here like defending some dude that was like mad fucking misgendering traders here beside me. And sent me your court documents, Nickalina. So what are you gonna say? Just sent me those on the what was it, 15th of July? What are you gonna try and turn around on me? You know what I would really like to know? I would like to know the answer to how do you guys know the amount of friends someone else on YouTube
Hello?
has? Can you tell me that answer?
Hello?
I can't stop, Ray.
Hello,
what is he
excuse
saying
me.
about a court document? What?
Yeah.
What court
Nickalina,
document?
Okay, so what he's saying is your friend.
We was about to see a mean girl fight. Seems Raylan has no use for rap. And I bet, you know, people don't have no use for rap are probably getting sick of Stickling to kiss his ass. So there's Easy saying, hey, your boy Rap, he misgendered traders worse than I did. And he also gave me your court papers. And Nickalina's playing dumb. And Raylan steps up and says that your friend, like telling Nickalina, you know that dude that you're over there insisting on trusting that we don't like? Yeah, that's who he's talking about. Watch how she plays it off.
You and then sent me your court documents. I have it all on my live.
What court documents? What court documents?
The LLC court documents.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you the name of the file if you didn't delete it yet.
I'm well aware of that court document, but Easy.
You're aware that he's the reason that I have the.
Put your thinking cap on. That has been doxed for months. Why wasn't I?
And she's a damn stupid. She doesn't understand the point. Raylan and Easy are both saying, the dude that you're supporting, the dude you're calling bestie, he gave me your information. Not that it's already been out there. We know that. But they're saying, hey, look at your boy. Look at your boy. Somebody that loves you or supposed to care about you. Would they be, getting your shit like that? And she's too dumb to see it.
I charged with a crime over that lawsuit. Tell me that.
That's not my point here, Nickalina.
What is your
point? That's not even what I said. Like, do you listen when I talk?
I heard you said Rap sent it to you.
Right. Yes. I said so. Like, wait.
What's the
God.
problem?
This
Do
is
you
like
want me to
talking
be
to a wall.
offended? I don't get offended like you people do. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
don't get
built
offended
different.
like me,
I am
but you're
built
sitting here
different.
making up that I did a whole live about
You
making
did.
fun of you
Well,
being
it
gay.
was a couple
That's a
hours
fucking
worth.
lie.
Nope, we have it
Yeah,
recorded.
yeah. You guys are pitting all these videos
You
out of me,
deleted
and
that
it's
live stream.
misinformation. That video that Sapphire just put out of me, pure bullshit. I proved it all last
it's
night.
not.
Pure bullshit.
it's
She's
not.
taking little pieces
That was
of context.
actually
I
this
did
morning
not
that
call
you
her
replayed it, not
sir.
last
First
night.
off, I did not
You
call
were
her sir.
replaying.
So
Okay,
that was
you
a
know
pure
what?
bull.
You are fucking worthless.
So C'est La Vie struck easy. And when C'est La Vie struck easy, I guess they assumed that C'est La Vie would win. So in the meantime, Sapphire makes this absolute fake video saying that traders said, dang it, I forgot what it was, but it was just like with Kaz and me saying bigger and the N-word. Sapphire did the same thing. The video was gone. They thought the video was gone forever. They thought it was either deleted or YouTube, yanked it. 10 days was up either yesterday or the day before for Easy. C'est La Vie didn't take him to court. So guess what? That video popped back up and it's in his play stream. It's in his live videos. Sapphire had already made a video that was fake. So Easy put them side by side and proved that Sapphire lied out her ass and had it all gone in their little manipulating plan. C'est La Vie would have strike. The video would have gone away. That new video would have came out, and there would have been no way that Easy could have proved that they were full of shit. But I am telling you, you guys make fun of him when he says he's God's favorite. No, I don't believe that. But y'all have to understand, finding that quote about traders, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and I found the quote. Everything that's coming in, none of this has been planned. None of it. It has all fell into place. Leslie coming up last night and telling me the story about Mama T. Trader telling Mama T, you need to go out there and put it out or I'm going to. Had no idea Leslie was going to do that. Leslie had no idea I was going to talk about it. It is absolutely 100% somehow just fallen into place. And I got, I kind of got chills because it's crazy how that's happening. And I'm sick of them saying we're twisting and lying and manipulating shit. I invited them over here. I had said I would be cool. Come explain to me how we're twisting it. And I'll let y'all go over to Easy's and I'll drop the link and you can see how that video, so absolute lie. So he's calling Nickalina on it. And you see how he got treated. Shut him down and called him names.
Of our mean girl associates that is actually bullied. Whole blog was full of racism. Was a couple
That's
hours
a fucking
worth.
lie.
Nope, we have it
Yeah. You guys are pitting all these videos
You
out of me,
deleted
and
that
it's
live stream.
misinformation. That video that's
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. When I was updating my list the other night, going down the list to see if they're all the links worked or whatever, about the first 6 profiles that I went to, all of them had shared that video line about Easy. So that video was all over. Don't know where it's at now. Don't know, if it's been retracted or whatever. But I seen it on every profile I went to. And it is 100% fake. or altered. And there's really no way to get it back or correct the wrong. I mean, what do you do? Hope that everybody shares your video? People that own their shit don't do this. But yeah, people come over here and tell me how I'm angry. I need to get a rose, touch the grass, take a breath. But nobody mentions that anybody over there lying. I would think lying and manipulating and scheming behind the scenes. The internet was sick of Nick's shit. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll just pick right back off where we left off of her bitching. Now, unless you've been around for the long haul. Do you remember all the campaigns against Jimbo? Oh my God, Jimbo misgendered. Oh my God, Jimbo's a backyard breeder. Oh my God, Jimbo. What was it? I don't know. 12 or 13. They would see something, a social justice warrior, a hot topic, like, oh my God, we'll get everybody upset about this. He'll never come back from this. And Jimbo did. We're seeing the same game plan with Easy. Oh my God, he did this. Oh my God, he did that. Oh my God, he did this. Well, we're stuck on, oh my God, his chat made fun of my sexual assault. A few people in his chat did say some off-colored shit. But it wasn't the whole entire chat, the whole entire time fucking with her. She's doing what Nickalina does best. She's exaggerating shit. Fake outrage. Clutch the pearls. Manipulation. People that own their shit don't have to do this. I'll go over there and talk to them about it. They don't have to come over here. But it's for the greater good. Night Stalker, right? Yep. And when everybody's coming together for the greater good, you know, when Smoky Mountain Mama said she was raped, and I said, fuck that. Then again, I was the bad person. Oh, Connie, you don't ever want to get along with anybody. Can't you just come together for the greater good? My God, the woman's been sexually assaulted and you won't come together for the greater good. No, not going to do it.
We all think you're trash. Anyways, you go back and forth all the goddamn time. So, anyways, Raylan, Peachy, traitors, have the floor.
Well, I'm peeing, so I'm going to mute out for a second.
You're what?
I'm peeing.
All right, we pee with Raylan.
All right.
All right.
I just wanted to come up and say,
I'm going to copy some of these comments from their chat into my chat. Sarah Smiles. Oh, man. Here's a comment from Sarah. If you have a question, all shouty caps, and want actual shouty caps answers, you have to be willing to listen. She told that to SpeakeaZy. Grubby Goat says, I don't think there's anything anybody can say or do to make this dude see the truth. He doesn't want the truth. Did you notice how he went in there and he said, why are you threatening to call CPS on people and making false police reports? He wanted the truth to those two questions. She danced around a whole bunch of shit that he didn't even ask. And we have her chat saying this shit. Randomly Ash said, Speak, you have a daughter sitting up on your channel giggling. You have a daughter and sitting up on your channel giggling and making jokes about a woman being raped. You're sick. Hazy. You're sick. Sarah says, Sapphire's videos are your own words and you're unable to listen. Easy, do you have the time to come up and explain that? Explain how they faked that video real quick? Since it's your video and I don't want to screw it up of what happened. But he just didn't talk shit. He showed it on his channel. He showed exactly what happened. Or play the video just dropped. Okay. Let me get it here. And these are people that came over here, told me that I needed to quit being so goddamn angry all the time. Those are the people like White Rabbit that think that I'm the bad one and she's the good one. Oh, you stupid thing. Oh, the Pigolina one? Okay.
We need to reform the N-word, says SIC. Rude mud crab, Nickalina at SIC.
So it wasn't sick that said it first? Okay, this
For real though. People like Nickalina make a good case for why domestic should be legal. She is a terrible person.
Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, okay. Still nothing about her essay though. I have to point this out. The whole thing is we were making fun of her grape story she's saying here.
Oh my god.
And here's SpeakeaZy laughing about all of it.
Oh my.
Is it all of it or was it the first part? The first part she said was the Nickalina part. How does she know I'm not laughing at that part? What? I'm not saying that's what I'm laughing at, but I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? All of it?
My god.
And even if I was laughing at all of it, it's jokes. Well, it has nothing to do with your grape story. What the fuck are you talking about? You delusional.
Oh,
The minute the
Ocean level will probably reach out to us at some point. If she does,
Okay.
you speak.
So 6 said some
You put her on the line.
said some stuff in chat, but nothing that was egregiously over the line, right?
Yo, sick, bro.
At least
This-
like not from like a YouTube standards.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'm
Well,
wrong.
like-
then.
Well, like I've seen your chat, and I've seen a lot of people.
My chat does not talk like this.
Your chats get a little wild when they talk
My
about
chat
like, people
does
they don't
not
like.
talk like that about victims of sexual assault.
Okay, they're
My
not.
chat
They're
does
not
not
commenting.
say, let's
wait,
hate
can I
somebody.
please say something?
Hold on. Yes, you may.
Okay. If they were talking about your SA, then yes, obviously that's an insta ban in that chat.
This was the interview that Days did with me regarding being a survivor of a sexual.
All right. Enough with the bullshit. Let me show you what that really is. That's what happens when you lie, Nickalina. You get pulled out or called out every time, man. Every time. You just can't make up shit about me and think that, we're just gonna let that happen. Let's see even what we're watching. So, here is the live. This is what it's called. Part 6 of the SpeakeaZy vs. Jimbo vs. Ernie Shell laughing at locals with morals. That's what it's called. I will share it in the chat so that you guys can go right to that whole live. Any of you creepy archivists or any of you goofy bitches in the chat that are in the hiding in the bushes, there's the link for the whole live. Okay? But let's go to the part you have highlighted and let's see what video we're actually watching and let's see what happens in the video that we're actually watching. Let's take a minute here. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I just want you to listen to this part because apparently we were watching a video about her grape story, right? So I just need to see if that's what you guys see here. This right here, sugar. Oh, time mark. time mark is 1:59. So an hour and 59 minutes is in where you go to. Pie, sugar pie, honey bun. Yeah, I'll put their link in the chat. I don't know who they are, but
He was
if
up
you're
on
using their video. I'll give them a link. I'll drop their link since I'm fucking using their video. Oh, let's watch and see. Drop Sugar Pie Honey Bun's channel in the chat for me. Yo, you kind of look Egyptian, hey. I look everything for a reason. I'm a vampire, bro. I've been around for fucking 500 years. What's with the long ass thing? There we go.
I think that my channel's Boyd. I mean, we just
This is
people.
listen. I'm not Boyd. This is
We
the Boyd.
just
I don't.
So starting of the video, it says we just with people. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't- listen, you don't want to be a part of that community, anyways.
Why? Oh, my husband. His name is Frank. He wants a full body massage.
You're gonna give Frank a full body massage right now?
Yeah. No, later. Not right now.
Oh, no, okay. All right.
I'm not
How does he survive after those full body massages? Jesus fucking Christ.
trying to get anyone's channel strong. I mean, I don't want to violate community standards. How are you guys? MFW, you are gorgeous. Can you pull your
Oh my
shirt down
God,
a little
I
bit?
love
Just
Just
get a
once in my
lip.
life, I want
Just
to
get a lip. Just get a lip.
We have somebody in the chat named Cindy. They said, Nickalina, give Ocean Lover her money you raised for her, you scammer.
She doesn't use her body, obviously.
I absolutely will not give her a fucking penny.
What? Tell us about this.
Okay, so a couple weeks ago, someone shares this woman's cash or her GoFundMe, saying that she needs a liver transplant.
Okay.
So 2 weeks ago, tomorrow, I had a panel about another person that was scamming in our YouTube community. She came up. She was like, this woman was really mean to me.
You know what's funny too? Nickalina did this. Nickalina raised money for someone that was sick. You know, she raised money for someone that was sick, and then didn't give her the money after and said it was because she was faking her sickness. She didn't raise the money for someone else. She did it for herself. She's a fucking clown.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, the next day, I did a live, and I just finished a live outlining all of this, where we were raising money for this woman that was going around to all these different YouTube channels saying she had liver cancer, liver failure, kidney cancer, and colon cancer. One person with all these fake diseases. Well, I didn't see that until after we raised $2,500 for her in one live.
So this is essentially a scammer you were about to give the money to.
So we ended up giving $658 in cash apps to her that night to her GoFundMe, and the rest
before you found that out.
And then the rest of the money, it was like $1,900 came in as super chats, which you know YouTube takes their cut.
Yeah.
And after they took their cut, it was like $1,300 and some dollars, and I was willing to eat the tax liability on that and just give her all the $1,300. Well,
Lies out her mouth so much.
then she started fucking emailing me the next day saying, well, that's not how much you raised. You raised this much. And I was like, no, I raised $1,900 in super chats and stickers. Then she, like, I had no less than 60 emails from this. And then she starts going to other people's channels, Jody Sue Brown's channel.
The girl's always, oh, emails. This is like, get with the program. If you want to make up lies, say that they hit you up on Instagram or something. Go make an Instagram. I'll help you out with your goofy lies because it's all getting shut down soon anyways. Like, you sitting here talking about my baby mom emailed you. My baby mom's like 50 years old, you fucking dumbass. How well did this age? Listen to what I said right there. Hold up. Hit you up on Instagram or something. Go make an Instagram. I'll help you out with your goofy lies because it's all getting shut down soon anyways. As I'm about to shut down a lie right now.
Have you guys heard this story? Just tell me something. Tell me one thing. Have you guys heard yet anything mentioned in this video about her grape? Weird. Like, you sitting here talking about my baby mom emailed you. My baby mom's like 50 years old, you fucking dumbass. Thinking like they emailed you. This fucking clown.
Channel saying she had liver cancer. She told us she had liver failure. She went on to another chat saying it was kidney cancer. Another chat was colon cancer. And I was like, I'm giving a dime.
So this is Ocean Lover who you
She's talking right now about the scam that I just mentioned.
talking about?
Yep, Ocean Lover is her name. Like, I like to troll people.
I can't understand how they can sit by and support such a vile ass bitch that goes and doxes people's family members and shit.
He didn't dox his mother at all.
I'm gonna dox SpeakeaZy and his mom. Look at that fucking hole there. This is his mama. You can dox my mom. I don't give a fuck.
Could we call CPS right now while I'm on live?
I'll do it right now, Lips, or I'll wait till tomorrow. Cause I gotta. I really feel like your kids are in danger.
She had another Cash App scam, or no, GoFundMe scam prior. I didn't know that. She was up on Swear Garden's channel, and I was having a live, and I had all these people coming in going, you need to go over to Prayer Gardens right now.
Ocean Lover's been around a while, though.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Ocean Lover's she's been around a really long fucking time.
So when she was up on Prayer Garden's channel a week ago on Friday, so a little over a week ago, I was live, and people are coming into my live going, you have to get over there now. So I went over there, and she's like, I don't even know this lady.
I gotta make a point before I forget it. Mrs. fucking Wonderful and Savage were like mortal enemies. And since I always supported Savage, I was always kind of shitty to this lady for no reason because I didn't know her. And just the nature of the beast. Now look at this. This lady was smart enough not to fall for Nickalina's shit. I can't say the same about Savage.
She didn't have permission to raise money for me. Well, oh yeah. I showed all the receipts on my live earlier tonight from the live from a week ago. I replayed it so they could see.
This bitch is such a lie. I don't even believe she did that because this said yesterday she was gonna come expose all this shit she has on me. Has nothing.
Every fucking donation.
I'm just gonna say that I'm probably gonna foresee the future here, and I'm sure Ocean Lover will probably reach out to us at some point. If she does.
Hey, what up, fools? What up, fools? Thank you, Tom, for the full raid. Love you, bro. Love you for that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. But as you see, hi everyone here. We were just exposing a lie this did on me, this Nickalina. But as you guys see here, what does that say on the screen? What's that say on the screen right there? Which proved nothing. Remember how she just said that I said this? Remember that? She said, oh, look, he put which proved nothing, talking about my grape story. So you see, Nickalina, you can go around and talk shit, make up all these lies about what we were watching.
Guys,
But
will you
this
come
is a
back?
live. This is a live. This is a live. Fuck. See what happens?
Right up your hairy.
Cheyenne, I'm sorry. My phone fell on the floor. I sure did. That taste that damn dog. I didn't really fall off my shoulder. Wow, I wonder what else I did. Okay. So now we'll watch her go on to continue to say how I'm now racist. They're trying really hard to make me to be the most horriblest person on YouTube and Dot City.
Bullshit. I proved it all last
was
night.
not.
Pure
No,
bullshit.
it's
She's
not.
taking little pieces
That was
of context.
actually
I
this
did not
morning that
call
you
her
replayed it, not
sir.
last
First
night.
off, I did not
You
call her sir.
replaying-
So that
okay,
was
you
a
know
pure
what?
bull.
You are fucking worthless. You know, Easy, banned from studio. You're a disrespectful fucking punk that doesn't take care of his children. Jaded Raven ain't your baby fucking mama. And any problems that I have with rap, he's already come to me and told me what he did. I don't give a fuck. I ain't Connie, dude. I am not fucking Connie, and I will have Raps back before I have your fucking back, bro. You fucking made money off making fun of me being raped, so you can fuck right the fuck off. Olive, get the fuck out of here. We all think you're trash. Anyways, you go back and forth all the goddamn time. So, anyways, Raylan, Peachy, traitors, have the floor.
Well, I'm peeing, so I'm gonna mute out for a second.
You're what?
I'm peeing.
All right, we pee with Raylan.
All right.
All right.
I just wanted to come up and say that I guess I wasn't really watching. I did receive a whole bunch of screenshots that I guess McKenna was throwing my legal name around last night in Connie's chat.
Yep.
And Cushy then backed that up and said that's Peach. And then the night before last, I got a screenshot of Strange Clouds talking about CPS and my family.
I saw that.
So
that was Strange Clouds, right?
Yes. Yep.
Are y'all clutching your pearls? Because everybody in her chat is clutching their pearls. She did what? Yeah. They've mentioned it like, I don't know, 300 to 600 times. And it was taken care of. But this is what they do. Now, I can't prove this. I can only show you the pattern of behavior that happens. They make these sock accounts fake of their, their own fake sock accounts. And they go in under these sock accounts to cause shit in their own chat. Because who in their right mind would start shit in their own chat, right? Or they'll go in and dox somebody in my chat. You wouldn't dox your own name, right? Has to be somebody, an enemy of them. Now, why would they do that? They do that for this reason right here. So they have a reason to clutch their pearls. Did you see that in Connie's chat? Mine was getting doxxed. Well, one, pretty sure you've already been doxxed, Peachy. Two, you all say it don't fucking bother you. Three, be it right or be it wrong. When you all do so much fucked up shit to people, people kind of get desensitized when it happens to you. It's not right. It should never happen. It should never happen in my chat. I don't want to happen in my chat. But once it happens in my chat, what the hell more can I do than take care of it? My mods took care of it. Why are we going on and on and on about the same thing? That's what y'all bitch about, right? You know why? Because we are exposing them with facts and showing it, and they're backpedaling, trying their damnedest to make us look bad with no facts. People who own their shit don't have to do this.
Yeah.
I'm not real sure where Connie gets off saying that she doesn't let this stuff happen in her chat when it's happened to me now twice. And I just think that Connie has turned into everything she hates.
Let me say this real quick.
Are you convinced enough yet? Are you convinced that I'm a fraud, I'm a fake, I'm a doxer, I'm everything they are? Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Everybody at my house hates me. Everybody at my town hates me. Nobody thinks I'm credible. I've lost all my credibility. I am at the asshole of the world of the YouTube. Easy doesn't realize that he's in the gutter, backing me. Are you convinced yet? Because if you're not convinced, I'm pretty sure they have another campaign today. I like the video. Just a second. I gotta get it. Just a Their chat is used to sitting over there and just, Nick said it, it must be true. And I would expect that from the dyed-in-the-wool Nick people. But Sarah, who used to respect the hell out of me and knows I don't lie like that, believe Nick. And told Easy, you need to listen to Nick if you want the truth. Nick hasn't put out shit for truth. How does that happen? I'm going to let this play a minute while I get this dog settled.
Yep. We've got the screenshot. Let me say this real quick. Chronicles of the Shady was in Rabbit's chat, and I was following her conversation. So Heels in the Air was absolutely proven to be a racist. Now, I haven't covered this because, you know what? Burnt Toast has. Was it disappointing that Queen Bee didn't come out against Heels in the Air? Yes, because I have been persecuted for less. Okay. So here, Connie is openly supporting Heels in the Air, proven racist. That whole blog was full of racism, right? And Connie was one of the first people to comment saying, I got your back, Heels. I always got your back, girls. I got your back.
Look, Connie needs an iPhone.
Let me finish. Then Connie has been terrorizing Sweet Rockin' Robin, accusing her of being a racist, being married to a black man for 35 years, black children, black grandchildren. Connie is a closeted racist, and you can't prove me wrong. Oh, we take advantage of Rosie. Prove it, Maggie, you fucking psycho. Yep, and heels went after victims, families. Yep. So, I just want to put it out there that
So, I'm going to put it out here. Whatever happened with heels happened 10 years ago. I know the way heels thinks. I've been around her long enough to know. In my opinion, she's not a racist. Have I read all them papers? No, I haven't. People that I respect have. Heels has shown me to be a credible person, and I've never seen her prejudice against black people. But you want to know the big reason why I will stand behind heels? You remember all that hell I just went through with Savage and Shannon and the whole ship and all the Queen Bee's cattle, Nickalina, all the mean girls? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when nobody, but maybe one or two, could halfway stand up for me? Some just, there were various reasons why they could. Some just flat wouldn't. Some didn't want to get involved. Some didn't want the heat to come on them. I had support. I had support from the people that I had less to do with. The people that I had the most to do with, zero support. When it was hard, you know, people couldn't come to my chat. Remember when I took all the wrenches? Because if you were a mod for me, you went to a chat, you were a pedo sympathizer. And I didn't want to put anybody in that position. When nobody from the community that I'm usually from, that I supported 100%, when everybody turned on me, heels didn't. I don't know if you'll ever all know the feeling going into somebody's channel that you know you thought was like your home, and everybody there is side-eyeing you, talking shit on you, with the people you hate the most. For no reason. No reason for them to hate me. I didn't lie. I didn't steal. I didn't cheat. I didn't do half the shit that Nickalina does. All the shit they said they were against, all the shit that we said we were against, I did zero of it. Nickalina did it all. So I go to the two places where I go the most. And very few people would even say hi. Heels not only said hi, Heels emailed me, Heels checked on me. Now, if I seen her right today do something racist to somebody black, I would feel different about it probably. But what the woman has shown me, She was there for me when I was, air quotes, a pedo sympathizer, banished to hell because I was a pedo sympathizer. How the fuck can you be a pedo sympathizer? Connie, you just ruined all your credibility being a pedo sympathizer. They never, the people that are supposed to know me the most should have known that I would never be a pedo sympathizer. I got sick of Jimbo being persecuted for no reason. No reason. Constant lies. Like Nick's doing now. Constant. You can call somebody a bitch for 2 years, till the cows come home. I don't know if you'll ever comprehend, ever, being called a pedophile. Once is bad enough. Twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, being called a month. We're going on 2 years of ignorant ass people bringing the same shit up for no fucking reason. He's not hurting anybody. Nobody. Not a bit. But you see how Nickalina is when she gets the war. And because I stood up and I put out the truth videos, that pissed him off. Because they're trying to bring down the stand. How the fuck can they bring down the stand with their lies if I keep fucking putting out videos about the truth? So they just kept on and on and on and on and on and on. Connie, why are you riding so hard for a pedo sympathizer? Dude, I don't know why you're riding so hard for him. I don't understand why you're riding so hard for somebody that wouldn't ride that hard for you. If you don't know by now, I'm cut from a different cloth. I don't need anybody to ride for me. I don't need a reason to ride for you. I can't stand Mama T. By most people's standards, when I seen the videos of Nick's that what Nick did to her, I was supposed to roll my eyes and say, tough luck, bitch. When she needed help, getting on her phone, not my problem, bitch. No. Went over to help her. Didn't like her. Didn't flip-flop. Didn't kiss her ass. I wouldn't help her because it was the right thing to do. Now y'all can make fun of me all you want to about that. Oh my God, she's a savior. Trying to be a savior, trying to save the world. I think somebody can say that about me is disgusting. Putting me down, lying on me because I want to try to help. Y'all act like I'm out there damaging, putting all this damage out. I'm just fucking the world up because I'm trying to help. But none of you, well, not none of you, but the people that are bitching at me, you're completely overlooking the shit that people are doing that I have to, I'm trying to make better. Making fun of me for trying to make it better while praising the people that are fucking making it worse. Just like Cushy could have just walked away, and just let Kim cry. Because Kim didn't offer her anything. Couldn't build her channel. Couldn't give her money. Didn't give her super chat. You don't think I knew that being a pedo sympathizer would be like, air quotes, the death of my channel? B-Tim, Lisa from Primes and Fashion, Voices from the Voiceless, almost everybody at Queen Bee's channel, including Queen Bee, telling me that I've lost my credibility by supporting Stan. they love me to death. Nothing changed about me. They just didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So I was banished to pedo sympathizer. I could have thought about my channel, ignored it all. Just let Jimbo flounder on his own. That must mean I'm in love with Jimbo, huh? She must want Jimbo's dick, huh? Jimbo must be giving her pills, right? Because after all, nobody would ride this hard for somebody for no reason. So back to heels. When I made the choice to ride this hard for somebody, I knew I was going to do it by myself. I knew nobody was going to, I didn't even attempt to go say, hey, can I get some help here? No. All I did was say, hey, Savage, hey, Shannon, what you just said wasn't true because I was there and I'm not guessing and I know it's not true. How dare you talk back to us, bitch? You fucking dumb bitch. You fucking with this bitch. That bitch thinks she fucking knows everything. Fuck that bitch. Fucking being over there being a pedophile sympathizer. Nickalina777. Oh, I know, girl. I know. I bet she won't come on panel. I bet she won't come on panel. That bitch is too scared. I bet she won't come on panel. That bitch. Which always turned into no less than 3 or 4 against me at the same time with zero respect. So when Heels in the Air stepped up for me, I was grateful. Kind of like easy now, I was appreciative of fuck. And then all this shit hits about Heels. Heels is the racist. Heels is the racist. Damn her to hell. Chastise her to hell. She's not good for anything. Everybody believe in the most ridiculous fucking stories about her. At the same time, we seen what Rap said. We heard what Rap said by his own mouth. It's no guess. We heard it. We seen it. We seen it. We heard it. We felt it. Many of us almost fucking lived it. It tore many of us apart. Nick Traders was making cancellation lists. Put me on a rape sympathizer list when I didn't sympathize with rape, but they didn't care. Put Mouse through hell. Put anybody that supported Rap through hell. Hell. And then you see Rap out here living his best life. Everybody supports him. We heard with his own mouth what he said. Everybody supports him and loves him. And there's Heels. I guarantee you Heels in the Air is 10,000 times better person than fucking Rap. And this bitch wants to sit up here and lie and talk shit on Heels and kiss Rap's ass? Fuck yes. I stand with Heels in the Air. If I can survive being a pedo sympathizer, I'm pretty damn sure that I can stand being a racist sympathizer. Because neither one are true. The people that know the truth will see it. The people that want to, fuck with me, they don't matter. You have never seen me put out a video that was false, spliced, took out of context, misworded, misconstrued. Never. You can go through every one of my videos. Every one of them. That's why I challenge them. Own your shit today. Come show me in my videos where I fucked up your video. Nobody can do it. Because it does not happen. I am showing you who those people are with proof. Most times their own proof. And they are freaking the fuck out. They're really pissed I'm getting help. Much the same as they got pissed when Jimbo got help. Because like, damn it, we had 3 nails in his coffin, Connie. He was almost fucking gone. Why do you shut the fuck up? Why do you shut the fuck up? Why are you out there fucking, spreading the good cheer about Jimbo? Fuck. We almost had him conquered. We all came together for the greater good. Fuck, I had to put up 30 for the greater good. Here comes Connie fucking it all up with the truth. And what's that? Somebody else is standing with Connie? How the fuck is that possible? We were able to take away the people that she had spent a year hanging with. We were able to come between her and the people that she'd spent a year with fighting these battles. These people knew she was credible. These people loved the fuck out of her when she's fighting Dolly and Betty and everybody against them. I spent a year building up my credibility. Chasing Truth was the person I've looked to. Because if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to do this with credibility. Because without credibility, I might just quit. So I did my damnedest to be credible. And I spent a year with these people building my credibility, proving to them that I didn't lie. I don't gaslight. I don't exaggerate. I don't gossip. I'm not going to tell you one thing and you're going to get there. It's going to be over. I'm not going to give you a source. I'm not going to give you some information that's going to turn out to be fucked up. A year. And what happened? Was it something I did? Yes. I stood up for a guy and his family and his channel that had been lied on. And a gross amount. I mean, gross, just fucking gross. And here's something I'm not proud of. I didn't start going as hard for Jimbo in the stand until I seen Shannon there. I was thinking, well, fuck. Shannon supports him. How the fuck how can they, hardly say anything about me if the main person supports him? One of the main girls also supports Jimbo. So it's, I guess you could call it the green light. I don't know. I don't know if I would have went ahead and wrote it hard if she would have been there or not. But I do remember having that thought. Debating. People are going to not talk to me. And then, oh, but Shannon's there, And I kind of feel icky about that. And nothing was said for the longest time until the greater good to bring down Jimbo. Mean Girls team up with Ernie. The Mean Girls team up with BK. Shannon does a parody of Jimbo that night. Hey, I'll bet Shannon hates Nickalina. How are we going to get her to like us again? That's Connie's favorite persons. Roger Brown's hanging with us. They hate Roger Brown. How the fuck are we going to do this? Well, we're going to send Roger Brown on a mission to, or Jimbo down there, to fight Roger Brown. If Roger Brown don't, kill that motherfucker, get that job done, fuck him. It didn't happen. The next week, Roger does something so small. Nick finds a reason to out-steam and hate him. Then something happens with an email. I can't remember what. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure Nickalina sent some fucked up shit to Savage about me or something. All of a sudden, they're friends. All of a sudden, Nist and White Rabbit are friends the same week. Call me conspiracy theory, but the whole point of this rant is through all this hell that y'all see me go through, heels in the air was there for me. Whole bunch of shit I didn't have to go through. And Rabbit, you want to come over here and go, I don't know why your chat's so mean to me. Why is your chat so mean to me? Because despite what you fucking people think, there's some people who's chat that love the fuck out of me. And they seen what the fuck you people did. For no reason. And y'all can act blind and stupid and brand new. All we want to do is accept an apology. Oh, what's the wrong? We just want to accept an apology. We'll keep thinking like that. But just know when people look at you and pitch you in my chat, that's why. They were pissed off the way I got treated. And it wasn't a little shutting. And it wasn't, just a little razzing here. You motherfuckers put me through hell. Well, if you're so scared of Nickalina, why don't you leave her alone? The people that are scared of Nickalina, do leave her alone. Over there on that side. They leave her all the fucking way alone. I'm not cut of a cloth. I was stupid, I guess. I don't know. The fact that you tried to get me. Many of you tried to get me, thinking I'm gaslighting me. Connie, you just need to calm down. You're just crazy. Don't you dare fight. Don't you dare bring out the truth. Nobody likes you. Connie, nobody likes you. Look what you've done. You've ruined your credibility. Everybody hates you. Don't you want to stop now? That's why I'm grateful for Easy. Because do you understand how easy it could have been for him to fall for her bullshit? She did her damnedest, man. She did her damnedest. They love bombed. They chatted, super chatted. We're going to grow your channel. We're here for you, buddy. Blah, 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 blah. Jimbo's a pedo. Jimbo's a pedo. Jimbo's a pedo. Are you going to cover Are you going to cover Jimbo? Are you going to cover Jimbo? Why aren't you covering Jimbo? Jimbo's a pedo. Did you know Jimbo's a pedo? So when my talking point, he said about the God's favorite. Y'all know I'm used to going in, like, but Jimbo, when they would say anything I did, whether I'm talking about the moon, if they were losing the argument, they'd say, but Jimbo married a 12-year-old. And I would stick up for Jimbo, which turned into losing the argument for me every time. Everybody thought I was a pedo lover, and it was gone. And then about 2 months ago, I said, I'm not going to do that anymore. And I didn't. All I could do was just live my life the best way I knew how, show people. And I guess by the grace of God, everything did just fall in place. But enough of that. But I'm going to get something to drink. I'm going to go sit down, and then I'll come back. This damn thing, I swear. Can you hear me now? This is my Mama T, Carmen. Just like my prayer garden, Carmen. When I used to make all those videos making fun of her not pronouncing words, as soon as I went live, I couldn't pronounce words. This is my Mama T, Carmen. Cool, you can hear me now. So what I was saying, isn't it weird that Queen Bee did the same thing I did? Kind of supporting, heels in the air. And Nickalina's like, oh, I'm just disappointed in her. But Connie's a racist. She's got to kiss Queen Bee's ass because Queen Bee has 20,000 people. Plus, Queen Bee was one of the channels that I liked. So she's got to keep control of that, But I canceled my membership last month. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying if you have a membership at any channel, that means that channel is going to, ride or die, fight your wars for you. But I honestly thought, and maybe I'm just crazy, I would think that an 8-month membership, somebody you knew was credible, that brought you evidence, that was fighting against some toxic shit. Nickalina, I'll play it for you real quick.
And it's happened to me now twice. And I just think that Connie has turned into everything she hates.
Let me say this real quick. Yep. We've got the screenshot. Let me say this real quick. Chronicles of the Shady was in Rabbit's chat, and I was following her conversation. So Heels in the Air was absolutely proven to be a racist. Now, I haven't covered this because, you know what? Burnt Toast has. Was it disappointing that Queen Bee didn't come out against Heels in the Air? Yes, because I have been persecuted for less. Okay. So here, Connie is openly supporting Heels in the Air, proven racist. That whole blog was full of racism, right? And Connie was one of the first people to comment saying, I got your back, Heels. I always got your back, girls. I got.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Publicly, loudly, proudly, all day, every fucking day. For more reasons than one. I got your back and I always will. That's something these bitches wouldn't know about because you have to give them something and be a benefit to them before them to even fucking care.
Got your back.
Look, Connie needs an iPhone.
Let me finish. Then Connie has been terrorizing Sweet Rockin' Robin, accusing her of being a racist, being married to a black man for 35 years, black children, black grand.
I'm going to put the link to the video. No, you email. And if anybody wants to email me, I have the link to the video. If you've seen that video, put in the chat whether you think that video was racist. I don't care if she's a white woman married to a black man with 20 kids. It was racist as fuck to Queen Ashley. It was racist as fuck to Queen Ashley. Sweet Rockin' Robin, a racist as fuck.
Grandchildren. Connie is a closeted racist, and you can't prove me wrong. Oh, we take advantage of Rosie. Prove it, Maggie, you fucking psycho. Yep, and heels went after victims, families. Yep. So, I just want to put it out there that I truly believe when I'm going to retract my statement from the other night that I didn't think Connie was racist. You know what? I think she absolutely is. You cannot, yeah, I'm going to say nigga West Side. I'll say that all the goddamn time. I grew up in the 90s. I listened to Tupac, Biggie, Bones Thugs and Harmony. Nigga West Side. What? That don't make me racist, bro. Try again. All right, I'm sorry. I'm done. You guys go on. I'm muting.
Go ahead, Raylan.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Listen, okay. Cut me off when you remember, okay? Here's the deal. I am sick and tired of Constance saying that I use my brother as a weapon. That's the one thing that I did not bring to.
Put a 1 in the chat if you were here when I proved that she used her brother as a weapon. White Rabbit, the nonsense in your chat with Anissa was that fucking time. She said, I played her brother's interview all day and went over it all day and had all day. I said, no, I didn't. You guys made me dance around that bullshit for 2 fucking hours while I was showing you. You acted brand new. Made me so damn crazy. But I showed you that she was a liar. Why would you lie? Why would she lie about her brother? How disgusting is it that she lied about her brother just to make me look bad? Is that not weaponizing? I'll get the link to that video to where everybody can watch it and see. Make up your own mind. Don't believe me. Make up your own mind. She absolutely used her own brother's death to make me look bad. Nick is doing it right now. Oh, they're laughing at my sexual assault. They're laughing at my sexual assault. They're laughing at my sexual assault. Fucking beyond me. It's unreal.
To YouTube. A lot of the mean girls didn't even know. Still don't even know. Not because I'm secretive, just because why would I want to talk about it? It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. And I've been through a lot of fucked up shit. But to say I'm using my brother as a weapon because I'm calling out the creators who consistently play missing videos, the bitch that sits there and acts like she's the moral fucking authority of YouTube. Meanwhile, she let her shit go down in that chat. Then she joined in on it. It's up. The video's up. Me and Anissa were watching that real time.
Traders, come post that video. Come post that video. See, over here, you just can't say something. You can sit there and say, that video's up. That video's up. And you're fools to believe that video's up. I don't think that video's up. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come prove me wrong. Come show me how I lied about you. And come show me how I'm lying. You can't. You absolutely know you fucking can't. But if I have to stay here till 3 o'clock tomorrow, I'm going to prove it all fucking over again. All in one chunk.
She takes the clip from when Anissa lost her shit. Watch it. I didn't make Anissa say that. I didn't make Anissa do that. Anissa lost her shit watching Connie join in on the conversation her and her chat had about my dead brother after my mom got kicked out of there. And then she clips that and uses that against Anissa. Still to this day. That just happened last week. Look how Anissa treats me. She just acts like Anissa started saying that about her. No, me and Anissa have something in common. We have a lot of things in common, but that's a big one. And a lot of people don't know that. It's not people's business. Why? So they can use it against her too? But Anissa came out with it yesterday. So now I know I can talk about it. Connie still, we just heard her on White Rabbit's panel.
That was all lies. And as soon as I do this, I will play that fucking video. And I hope everybody sticks around that is here right now, because I have proved it once. I'll prove it again. Heels, you asked me what this said right here. This was the comment that made me change everything about traders and realize that she was nothing what she says she is, but a manipulative whore. I forgot where I seen it, but I knew I seen it. Okay, so Leslie's playing her messages for a completely different reason. And I see this screenshot. I'm like, Leslie, where did you get that? And she said, someone sent it to me. Now, how Leslie got it was, she had told another creator about Ernie Shell being an ass to her, basically. It was no big story to tell. Nobody wanted the story told. The lady that told the story and the lady that the story was told to, neither one of them wanted to tell the story. But for some reason, traders went to the lady that heard the story and blackmailed her, and she's an idiot and fell for it for some reason. She said, Mama T, if you don't tell the truth about that story about Leslie, if you don't bring it out and bring it out soon, I'm going to bring it out. And if I bring it out, you're going to look like a fucking liar. So Mama T was freaking out. And Mama T went to the lady and said, hey, I don't want to bring this story out. But if I don't, she's blackmailing me, to make it look like I was lying. So the ladies whose story it was said, I don't care if you want to tell the story, tell the story. So Mama T tells the story. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, traders are sending this message to somebody, I don't know who. And traders has admitted that, yeah, this is the message she sent. Now, she denies the reason behind it, but she acknowledges that, yes, this did come from her. Maybe you see that better, but I'll read it. It says, hold on there, Mama. I've been laying the groundwork for self-destruct mode. So check it out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick. But then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check my community post. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B. That's the lady that told the story. And knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it all happened faster than I thought. Because she told Mama T, you need to put out this story. But she didn't know if Mama T was going to fall for it. And if she fell for it, she didn't know when she was going to fall for it. But Mama T, scared little duck, fell for it right a fucking way. It all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out, Took her wrench and everything. He. We had a major victory today, and I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out, and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad, which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Although I'm not going over there, you see. He. I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. This is everything that I've said they do. This is everything. This is what they do. Just a second, they're gonna work.
Panel say, you weaponize your brother, traitors. Yeah. Okay, bitch.
But
whatever.
But you know what? Heels in the Air also is someone she supports, and she also has victimized families that have lost loved ones. So we're seeing a pattern here with Connie. We're seeing a pattern here. Not one, Connie, not any of those people in SpeakeaZy's chat spoke up when they were making fun of and promoting future rapes against me, aka hate fucking, domestic violence. Not one of those people spoke up and said, bro, this is out of fucking line. Not one. They were all laughing.
Easy says he doesn't support anything involving children,
That
but
is
yet Ghost
fucking
showed
lies.
that Lips was allowed to talk about my kids in his chat, call my kids mental. I mean, you could say that Nick is such a bad person, but she would never call a disabled child mental.
Nope.
Yes, she has.
I
I can prove
actually
it.
don't, because I do watch my chat. We all watch our chats. We will admonish somebody for what we interpret as being out of line, and we remove those people. Hopefully Raylan gets out of her spirit box and she comes back. But Connie, I saw parts of Connie's chat last night when I was restreaming, when we were getting screenshots in our Mean Girls chat. Connie was absolutely supporting the shit being said about your kids, Peachy. Thank you, Social Dilemma, for the 1999 super chat.
Listen, I don't want to sound like I don't know the right word for it. If it's a martyr or
Another line.
I don't want to sound like that. Okay, I'm nothing.
Another line.
I don't care. But the things that happened to me and Nickalina and all of us, but majority up here on this panel, I'll take them all day. I don't care. But now all these people that Constance has went and said, oh, the Mean Girls are going to do this, that to you. She and her people are now actually doing that to them.
Correct.
So I just got a screenshot of Charlotte's.
What in the actual fuck is she talking about? Do any of you people make this bitch produce a receipt? What is she talking about? Nobody's going to know. What is she talking about? Cushy, she called Southern Girl's daughter, who is autistic. The Southern Girl has to help her with a bath. They sat over there and gave Southern Girl hell, saying she's a fucking pedophile. Her 16-year-old daughter shouldn't need no help with bath. What's she doing? CPS needs to be called. She's autistic. Yeah, now Southern Girl kisses their ass.
Webbing, as usual.
Yep. The pathological liar.
Yep. Now, we all know a couple months ago, Her screenshot said, let's call around to Trader's so-called killer if her of my brother. Would she like that? So we all went through that. She didn't even apologize. She said, oh, I took it wrong. You just said, let's call the killer of Trader's brother.
Yeah, it's worse. Yeah. This is what they do. Now, here's what I want to say, and I'll get hate for it, so I might as well say it anyway. Here's what I want to say. I want to say she don't give two fucks about her brother's death. But it is so cool to weaponize it here. Starhan says that about my brother. Clutch your pearls. So the whole world's like, oh, Starhan, how dare you do that to traitors? White Rabbit, this would be the levels of shit that I was talking about. It's like having John Gotti, traitors, compared to a little boy that stole a piece of bubble gum. Theft is theft, right? Theft is theft. It's wrong. Wrong is wrong, Connie. Wrong is wrong. You got to admit, wrong is wrong. One thing, stealing a piece of bubble gum is just the same as stealing a Learjet. It's all the same, Connie. It's all the same. You cannot sit up here and tell me that you're going to try to tell people that one is more wrong than the other. White Rabbit, do you want me to believe that you are that? Whatever the word is it. You absolutely fucking know there's levels. So when somebody, like, let's say Mother Teresa's son is killed or brother's killed. She's never harmed a person at all. Versus John Gotti's brother that's killed. It's human nature, right or wrong, for people to feel worse for Mother Teresa than John Gotti. You know why? That's why you shouldn't go around being John fucking Gotti. That's why you don't lie. That's why you don't cheat. That's why you don't steal. That's why you try to be a good person. But when you go around and try to be the absolute worst person you can be, then don't be shocked when nobody gives a fuck how you feel. And when I have personally seen and I have personally proved that you absolutely did weaponize your brother, I give zero fucks about anything. She said and told her chat she don't give a shit about us. Fuck yeah, I did. And people might think, why does it matter? Connie wants us to all let's go. Why don't you just let it all go and watch a movie? Because that's that cloth I'm built from. I'm not going to be run off.
Brother and see if she'll like it. Because I've ever done anything like that.
Well, Peach accidentally disconnected somehow.
But here's another one.
Hold on.
Okay.
Peach, it says that your devices are not. All right. There you go. Hold on. Let me see if I can make that bigger.
For the person that came in and said that it's not true that Easy kids aren't talked about. This is a screenshot of Easy here's chat. I'll make it bigger.
I don't know who you are, Avoided Hornet, so type in the back chat who you are. Oh,
and then there's Lips.
Instead of caring for his mental kids, right?
Talking about my husband and my children with Easy right there on the screen. So
yeah, that's definitely his chat.
So yep.
You listen, as a creator, I don't care how good of a creator you are or bad.
Clutch your pearls, ladies. Clutch your pearls. Clutch them. Oh my God. Oh my God, Peachy, you poor thing. Oh my God, Peachy, are you going to be okay? Has somebody checked on Peachy today? Is she okay? Is her kids okay? Is her husband okay? Peachy, should we send in the Marines into Easy's chat? You fake fucks. Y'all know you've done 100 times worse. And y'all know the shit was taken care of. But you see it, and for 5 days, look, my kids are talked about. And then people, oh my God, he's so disgusting. Alabama girl, I know your heart's in the right place, and I know you support me, and I know your heart's in the right place. Please know that Heels has supported me. She absolutely has started looking into Nickalina. When all this shit came out, broke about her, she has been coming in. I'm not the kind of person that would bombard Heels to say, help me. Heels is not the kind of person that would jump in and just, white knight. What I do know is she would start watching. She will start reading. She will start doing her own investigation, her own time, her own way. And she'll go from there.
Out of a creator, you can't make these claims. You can't do it.
All right. Avoided Hornet, one of Easy's mods wants up. Yes or no?
Sure. Let them show their ass. I mean, at this point, let them show their ass.
What is up? So yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have seen me in chat, but I'm pretty fair when it comes to the moderating chat, at least with you guys. I let trolls come in. I let everyone do as they please. But also, there's a line that we don't allow at that place, right? Yeah, we might have not seen something.
What's the line, Avoided? What's the line?
Well, we
because
obviously
hold
don't.
on, let me speak.
Okay.
When he was replaying my interview with Days about being raped and being a survivor, where was the line there? I saw the chat saying, let's hate fuck her, which amounts to rape. That was by SIC. God, I'd have to go and find the clips, but I literally was astounded by what was sent to me, going, holy shit, this dude has daughters, and so does SIC. So that was mind-blowing for me. He still will not let me up on his panel to speak about that trauma. He'll leave me in his back chat. He'll fucking make fun of me. Yeah, even Toxic Angel was like, I was online. Whether he's part of this chess playing that Cool Bro is part of, allegedly, and Toxic Angel, I don't know if this is a chess shit, but you don't realize we are undefeated for a reason. YouTube is made up of 90% women. Half of those women are
Did you hear that, delusional bitch? We are undefeated for a reason. What the fuck is she even talking about? We are undefeated for a reason. We are undefeated for a reason. I know, Alabama. And I love you for it. I do. And that's what started this conversation. It's one of the reasons that I will stand behind Heels, because Heels was there for me when nobody else was. I mean, like, and it's not even not like Heels and I know each other that well. We started here about the same time, in the same genre, doing the same thing, covering the same people, having the same beliefs. And when you do that, just like I did with Queen Bee and Savage and Shannon, when you're all doing it together, Vinny G, I'm going to say it again, I always do. Vinny G was the first panel I was ever on. First membership I ever wanted to buy was Savage's. First super chat I ever got was from Savage. $20, love you, girl. That's the people you think are going to have your back. We're going to switch to something real quick. This is the last thing you would expect is people to have your back.
not even dead. I'm myself up. Hello, y'all. I see you. I see every one of y'all. Hello. She hates me. That's a funny shit, man. Come on now.
Now here's a
I
question
got
I have to
everybody
ask.
calling her
Look,
Nickalina. I got everybody calling her Nickalina.
I have got that's the question because, as you know, Savage, I'm standing here with one leg in the air and one arm in the air. I'm out in the middle of nowhere and hoping to stay connected. Is
Oh,
my
yeah, she done
picture
dropped
up?
one time. Yes, your
Yeah,
picture
is
is up.
Okay. Because
Hopefully.
look, on here, on StreamYards, it shows that we're up. But on the YouTube side, it'll show that it's dropped. Isn't that crazy?
Uh-huh. Who that be? That's her.
There she is.
What are you
Look,
doing?
Nickalina's like, I'm out of here.
You're muted. You're muted. I can't hear you. You're muted. You're muted,
You're
Nickalina.
muted. You're muted.
You're muted. I can't hear you. Can anybody hear her? She's trolling me.
Now let me tell you a little bit about this. Dolly Vision wanted Savage's whole family's address, including her three-year-old granddaughter. We all were combating that. While I was combating that with her, she loved the fuck out of me. While I'm trying to fight to help her protect her granddaughter, would never dox her, would never dream of doxing her. Guess who doxed her? One guess. Guess who said, I know where your fucking kids live, Savage? Guess who did that? Wasn't me. It was Nickalina. Nickalina did. Nickalina did the same damn thing that Dolly did. They hated each other. Hated each other. Until the same weekend. The same week. That Traders and Nickalina went in to White Rabbit and Anissa's chat, because that's where I like to go. They did the same thing to Savage. Now you would think these people that I thought were credible spent a year with, as in my time here. Common sense would tell me, bitch, if you ever had any part at all in fucking with my family, I would cut your fucking throat. You know what Savage said? Oh, well, I talked about her too. It was a two-way street. We was fussing. Who wasn't fussing with you, Savage? Who wasn't? Who was putting together these fucking clips to show the proof? I'll show you my Dolly Vision clips. To show proof. Credible. Not funny. Not ha-ha. Not, these were like proof. Proof that you love the fuck out of me for. And I bought a membership. And you fucking said, cancel your membership. I don't give a fuck. I don't need you. You yelled at the dog, not me. I forget what mod it was when I seen Nickalina start coming in there, and somebody said something to him about Nickalina's gonna be coming in here, and I forget the mod's name, but the mod said, Connie, don't, you know that's never gonna fucking happen, girl. You know that's never gonna fucking happen. Okay, it's never gonna happen. Should happen the next week. I did nothing but support them people. They loved the fuck out of me. She did nothing but hurt them people. She hated them. But yet here we are today.
I swear to God, we cannot hear you. Can you hear her, Val?
Can't hear a
Oh,
word.
she can hear me, but we can't. Oh, she's gonna come. She'll come back. She's coming back to kick my ass. That's what she's getting ready to do. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, they're back on.
Nickalina, listen, if you hold one arm, take your right hand, hold
She
it
gone.
out.
There she goes.
Hold one leg up, the left leg, you'll connect.
Her sound, I cannot hear her. I swear to God. Can y'all hear her in the chat? Put a one if y'all can hear her. I mean, I'm not even dead. I'm being for real, for real. Swear to
Yeah,
God.
I can't hear her either.
I can't hear her. I hear her talking, but I can't hear her. She's saying, what the fuck? I can read lips. Trust me, I've had this problem too. It's StreamYard, or it might be your browser. I had to go on a whole nother browser tonight. That's why I got my sound back.
It might be on her side.
Yeah, it's got to be on her side. I think Chrome is fucked because you know how them problems I was having before streams with my sound. I was having to call Jeannie and get some damn technical advice. Yeah, see, they won't hear her either, so it's on her end for some reason. I'm telling you, I think it's Chrome. I think it's the fucking Chrome. Oh, I hear something.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, we
There
can hear
she
you now. What'd
is.
you do? Thank you, Ro, for the $5.
I tell you what she did. Like I said, you hold one right hand up, one left, then your left leg up, and you'll connect. That's what you do.
That's exactly what I did. I called Ernie Shell and I said, bro, can you help me? I don't know what I'm doing.
You know why that's extra disgusting? Because Ernie Shell, you know, the person that we were all, again fighting against, and she kissed his ass, made everybody think that he was normal. He changed, which we all know is true. She was fucking with him, trolling him. He hasn't been gone like what, a couple days? A couple days ago, she was loving him to death. Her daughter loved him. And now she's yucking it up with Savage about it.
I am glad that we are going to start in with a bang.
Jesus.
I'm glad you're here because I have a list right here in my hand. I've been writing down notes. Can you tell us about this little knockoff food stamp guy? Little food stamp.
So she's talking about SpeakeaZy. When SpeakeaZy started, bringing it out about her, not believing her. This weak ass bitch ran to Savage for help. I was fighting or, working, with her against Dolly. Getting things set up for her. So if she needed him in court, she'd have him watching streams, watching old streams, going back like years, watching streams, getting all the clips. And when I was on Ernie's panel alone with Ernie and Dolly coming at me, not once did I ever think to call anybody to save me. Not once. I would have felt icky. It's like taking liberties, or it's like, who do you think you are asking for this? Right. You don't know me like that. Girls who want to help you will help you. That's what I would have thought. I would have thought you don't just, you know, if you got a brother-in-law as a lawyer, if he wants to help you, he'll help you. You don't go over and say, hey, help me. You just don't take advantage like that. I never did, and I never would. Same with Queen Bee. Never, never. The only thing I asked Queen Bee to do was talk about it, you know, on stage. So she's going to recruit them to come after Easy. What makes it extra gross? All the shit she's going to say right now, she's lying. I would never go over and ask them to help me with anything with 100% proof. I would die and go to hell before I ever went over and lied to people to get them to help me. Now, here's what I would have expected. I would have expected Shannon and Savage to fucking have Nickalina's ass. Why the fuck are you lying to us? Can't you just bring us the truth? That's what I thought I knew of him. I expected that. Oh, no, no. Nope. Please tell me how I could be so fucking wrong about everybody that I put above a normal friendship. I don't understand it. Never in a million years would I expect to end up being the shunned one. And the people that are doing the fucked up shit, the praised one. I don't understand it. But you know what? Truly, I'm over it. I'm disgusted by it. And if these women gave me a gold-plated apology and kissed me square between my ass, I would accept their apology, but I would never be friends with them. Heels in the air, right? Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's just some things, you know, when she was going and infiltrating everywhere I was going, there were some things I was like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. Which is why when I said I came in hot on a Nissa's panel that night, that's because you see the text message. I thought she was agreeing with me. And I was like, you know, that's fucking solid of her. You know, finally somebody's going to say, girl, we got your back. No, they have my back. And then when they start talking shit on me and, you know, talking mad shit on me for 2 weeks, what do you want us to do about it, Connie? And then, like, the next day, Arctic says something to traders, and Nickalina says, if you do this, you ain't welcome here. You can't talk about her like that. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you just let everybody talk shit about me. But I swear to God, I'm better for it. I'm glad it happened because it's obvious, you know, they're with their people. You're right. They're with their people. Arctic, absolutely, she did. I'm seeing that more and more. I mean, I thought that it was, you know, she was a pawn in it. But the more, you know, the pieces come together, no, she absolutely did. Which makes you think, okay, so they bought me a laptop. Was that part of the ploy too? Like, was that just to get me, you know, thinking that she, you know, why? That's all fucking weird. Fucking weird.
Look who's saying
the home run guy.
Yes,
Like a home run.
Yes, the speak sleazy mac and cheesy dude.
Mac and cheesy.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call him mac and cheesy, Val. Listen up.
Lemon squeezy, like a home run.
Yes.
So I started following a channel called The Thorpes, and a lot of people in the community, little food stamp. And it's a very creepy family. I am not kidding you. Like incestual undertones. So
while she's over here talking shit on this guy right here, Escape with SpeakeaZy, who makes some damn good music. Check him out. While she's talking shit on this man who has been nothing but awesome as far as I've met him and helping me, expose this bitch. Takes care of his kids, not in jail. Did you see who's over here in the side chat? General fucking awareness. Rap. It will be hard to stay in the bushes for this one. Hello, Savage. Hello. Hello. Hell the fucking low. So now you're not only going to put up with Nickalina's dog ass, you're going to let Rap, who said with his own words, it's not a guess. We heard him say, she'd cut me off with sex. She told me I couldn't have sex. She said no, but I took it upon myself to do it anyway. And if that wasn't bad enough, because he didn't get his little sissy ass way, he came on YouTube to emotionally hijack his subscribers, and he said he drank antifreeze. The women loyal to him the most were fucking devastated. He had no reason to do that. If he was mad at Smoky Mountain Mama, he could have drank that antifreeze and sent her a video. Nope. He did it on YouTube to manipulate his subscribers. And when all this happened, everybody said, oh, there's no coming back from this. And I said, yeah, I'll bet. Dolly Vision's done worse. And people are competing to get his Dolly Vision victim shirts. People are fucking weird. But never in a million years did I suspect that Shannon and Savage, Steve-O, all the guys from, the people from Boyd, Vinny G, I would have never dreamed that they would allow this shit. But here we are. Here we fucking are. Here the fuck we are. Absolutely easy. Yeah, or it was just fucking antifreeze. He's a pussy to do it. But them ladies didn't know that, and they were fucking devastated.
We went in there and we were trolling them like we do over in our community, right?
Oh
like,
yeah, I know.
Like a home run,
y'all be looking for people just like we be looking for people. We looking for fresh blood too, girl.
Well, I know, and I heard that you were looking for it after you came and you went into.
Did she not just say the other day that they're going to quit doing that shit? When does it get to, when? Yeah, what the fuck ever.
The traders chat, and I'm like, oh, these girls are going to destroy this motherfucker. So
yeah, I've already put the word.
Guess what? Easy was it Friday? This Shannon came in there like she was the shit. No, it was Savage. Give me a link, brah. Easy said, fuck off. I will when I'm ready. I said, bitch, are you lost? The rape sympathizers and all the fucked up people you hang with are at Nickalina's. What in the actual fuck do you think she can do? Oh, Savage is going to destroy him. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of. Nickalina told Mama T. All Mama T did was said something about Shannon. She didn't know who Shannon was. Nickalina says, Mama T, you better keep her name out of your mouth. You better show respect. You better learn the hierarchy of YouTube. The what? Excuse me, the what? Oh, so that's why when I said, why am I getting all the hell for being in Jimbo's chat? When Shannon was in Jimbo's chat too. What's the fucking difference? Shannon says, because you're not me, bitch, and I can do it. Oh, okay. Was I supposed to step in line there? Because I didn't. And I made a video about her. And she lost her ever fucking loving mind. She lost her mind so much that I said, I'm going to do it again. She accused Jimbo for grifting for his aunt a wheelchair. Yet I have a clip of her doing it and saying, oh, but my blood pressure medicine's too high. I said, oh, well, could someone take that as a grift? She lost her fucking mind.
The wording for a parody. It's on the table. Don't worry. I've contacted the best woman we've got, Pirate.
Well, Shannon's plugged in almost every day at this point. I don't think Shannon is she's not just doing her Kentucky house husband shit. She's been really plugged into the mac and cheesy shit. So
I'm sure.
I started trolling this mac and cheesy guy. He's like, I'm a rapper. I'm from Canada. And I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. So I started trolling him. Very low-key trolling by myself with a few others. And then it blew up.
So he got in his feces.
What's that?
He got in his feces. He's a crybaby.
No, this dude is the Timu BK. All right.
We should call him. Oh, Val drop. She'll be back. We should call this little dude NSF. Let's call him NSF. No, let's call him EBT.
EBT Squeak Easy. EBT Squeak Easy. Yeah.
Easy, can I play one of your songs? I'm sure he won't care. Can I play that one that a night or two or whatever it is? Can I play that song? We're gonna spend the whole week proving this bitch wrong. So I'm gonna go get it.
You know she gonna do it for easy, right? raise your hands like a holder. Easy make these bitches dance when I show.
This is the one that she'll making fun of. After this one, we'll play another one too.
Show up. Know I'm getting with these bitches when the show's done. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Like a home run. Like a home run. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Like a home run. Like a home run. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. I'm a sick pup. Like my chickies bitty titties with a big butt. Got it spinning like we chillin' in the strip club. Got it sipping that she lickin' till her lips numb. Make her open like a gate do. I'ma get up in there, have it dripping like the rain do. I'ma make her feel like she can fly just like a plane do. I'ma make her do the things she used to say she can't do. She a baddie, call me daddy, said I shook that. Classy in the streets, in the sheets, she a hood rat. Turn around, face down, and she look back. Said she never ever.
I am absolutely stupid. I've been dropping this link for Easy, telling him to come up here and help me find this song. And I'm thinking he's ignoring me. And I'm screaming, hello, hello, hello. Why can't you hear me? I was muted. Easy, come up here and tell me what's the name of that song that one I like. Like we could spend together over a night or two. What's the name of that song? Everybody be nice to White Rabbit. Just cause. I mean, just because it's easier for me. Oh, there you go. Device not connected. Okay. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Play that song. Play that one.
It's okay. So if you go to my here, let me.
Can you just play it and share it?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm a boomer and it'll take me for fucking ever.
No worries. No worries.
Now I want y'all to listen to this song, and then we'll go watch these bitches talk shit some more.
Yeah, I've been popping in and out. Seen you've been slaying it all day.
Oh man, I'm pissed. And never forget. Well, never forget that while she's over there talking shit on Easy, Savage did indeed do her damnedest to fuck BK, and BK didn't go for it.
All right, so let me.
And her husband knew. Judgmental bitches sitting over there.
So you tell me when you have it, and I'll play it.
I got it.
You got it up?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself so it doesn't give an echo.
What the fuck? We should get together and have a night or two. Look, I seen you handle the pressure. Your life has been a storm, I seen you handle the weather. And tell the truth, girl, you never look better than when you walk around my crib with nothing on but my sweater. The haters hate, I see them shoot like Berettas. I'm making, I've been making this cheddar. I had some weight up on my shoulders, now it's lighter than feathers. So anything you need, baby, I'ma go get it. The best feeling in the world is your skin against mine. Those moments that we had, swear they've been the best times. I said I got no feelings, but you learn to catch mine now. Yeah, I need you all the time. I wasn't looking for a wife, but you might be the best one. She said she's staying for the night, I bet she's staying for the next one. Don't know what you've been doing, but lately I've been thinking we should get together and have a night or two. Yeah, I don't usually do it. Yeah, this might be the drinking. I just don't know if I can get over you. Yeah, I said I'll put you where the stars be. Anything you want, you got it, cause you got me. Yeah, that pussy prettier than art be. Fuck you like you need to make a track to your heartbeat. Yeah, now I'm taking in the views. You not playing by the rules, you the smartest in the room. Girl, and my boss forever rule. When I shoot my shots that Mayweather, he ain't never lose. You said life is what you choose. I choose to follow dreams, I don't follow in the groove. Yeah, I know I got a lot to prove. I don't really do this for me, now I do this all for you. Yeah, I wanna take you around the world, buy you diamonds and some pearls. In my heart you been reserved. I ain't fucking with these thoughts if you tell me you my girl. Don't know what you been doing, but lately I've been thinking we should get together and have a night or two. Yeah, I don't usually do this. Yeah, this might be the drinking. I just don't know if I can get over you. Don't know what you've been doing, but lately I've been thinking we should get together and have a night or two. Don't know what you've been doing, but lately I've been thinking we should get together and have a night or two. Yeah, I don't usually do this. Yeah, this might be the drinking. I just don't know if I can get over you.
Now you just got these ratchet ass bitches over here. Watch how they make fun. Neither of these bitches could do anything like if they tried. Nobody they know could do if they tried. But watch them sit over here and act like there's some shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying when they said that earlier. I was saying, imagine them saying something about my music when they couldn't do nothing even close to my
Fuck
music.
Fuck no. Yeah, you know what was funny? Jimbo had a wheelchair he was raising money for his aunt, a wheelchair, which they turned into this whole bunch of shit. But it was okay. for Savage to have her cash up. Hey, I'm going to Vegas. I'm getting married. My 25th anniversary. Here's my Vegas money. Here's my wish list. What the fuck was the difference?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing.
no, that's a big complaint that they seem to have with everybody is that they get money, and it's like, mind your business, man. Do your thing.
And what did Shannon say? Count my nickels, bitches. Count my nickels. Count my nickels, bitches.
And and that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. And every time they're complaining about me, at one moment they have to mention something about the super chats. It's fucked.
And they come there talking shit like, and she says, "Oh, they're going to destroy you, Z." Challenge accepted, dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
play more of this. Yeah, no,
But,
and remember, rap is in the fucking side chat.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. But yeah, I know you didn't see me in the chat, but yeah, if you want to play any of my music anytime, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, I'm gonna head out here. I'm gonna go grab some food. Actually, I'm kind of hungry, but I'll be watching still. Oh, you there? Did you mute yourself?
Yeah, I'm muted. He's never said he was a troll, fuckhead. Have you ever said you were a troll?
What's that?
Have you ever said you were a troll?
Me, no.
She just said that. She said he owns our community now because he's such a troll. He's never said he was a troll.
Yeah, I've never called myself a troll. No.
All she does is lie.
Yeah, that's what they do over there. That's exactly what they do. It's I'm a troll. When did I ever say I'm a troll? I've never said I'm a troll. I just keep telling them that like they keep fucking with me, and I'm just gonna keep exposing their lies. That's just the problem. They did this to you for how long now? But
I had way more respect for Shannon, Savage, the ship, plus Jenny, Jen, and Boy that they're associated with. I would have died and gone to hell before I ever went over and lied to these people.
Yeah.
And recruited them.
Yeah, straight up.
No.
Yeah,
It's
but
crazy.
that's what she does. That's her tactic. Or she destroys you and then says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm your friend now. Come over here."
And now she's crying, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was I had to drop that video today because I was like, this I'm done with this whole me and my community were laughing at her grapes.
Mm-hmm.
No. I was like, okay, I'm gonna show this once and for all. That's done. I don't ever have to address that again.
That's what she does. That's exactly what she does, and it's sick. And they can't stand the fact they have pretty much I've not, like I said, that's why I was thankful for when you're like, hey, and I didn't force you. You're like, you seen it and you wanted to do it on your own.
Fuck
which
yeah.
was amazing.
Oh, first it was you that was running my channel, but now it's Jade that's apparently cray, and she's running my channel now. I wonder who's running my channel next. It's gonna be a whole thing, right? Like next, it's gonna be like some conspiracy high level.
They
government.
loved the shit out of you when they thought that you believed them. They had nothing but good things to say. The next day, oh my God, you were the devil.
Oh yeah. When I let her come up and she tried to derail the Ernie show and turn it into Jimbo.
Yeah, but Jimbo.
She was so nice. Sent me over $100 in super chats that day. I was like, oh wow. And then all of a sudden it's this. Yeah, it's.
And I was sitting there going, I ain't fucking spending no money. I gave you super chats after the fact, but I am not gonna fucking buy my way. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not like that. But
yeah, that's like I could tell right away she was doing that. That's why when she wrote, admit it, Facebook moms rock, I was like, yeah, Facebook. But I knew what she was doing the whole time. She thinks I'm stupid, but I'm really not.
It works for a lot of people though. She it works for a lot of people. And
yeah, because if they think they can have her doing that.
Working.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a clip of her last night when she said, "This is the first guy that has got me all fucked up over YouTube."
Right?
I was like, "Oh, I got to."
She came to YouTube fucked up over a guy. I don't understand how she tries to say that.
I have another clip where she's paranoid as fuck. Somebody comes in her chat. Y'all remember when Mama T would have people come in her chat and she'd be like, "How old are you?" She'd be all paranoid and they make fun of her. There's a clip where somebody comes into chat. And she's like, "Who are you?" "Oh, I'm just paranoid." if you are paranoid from a profile in your chat, log the fuck off.
Right. That's what it is. It's exactly. She thought, cool, bro. When she's
Was a
talking
plant, yeah.
on her live, she's saying like, she says something like, she's like, and Toxic even came over and apologized. And I don't know if he's part of the chess game, just like Cool Bro is. Like, she's so in her head. I like I'm all she thinks about. I'm literally all she thinks about.
I would never think of that because who the fuck makes these scheming plans like they do? You know, for YouTube, for fucking YouTube.
Right.
I've never even had a mod meeting ever.
Yeah. She's are you still watching that live that they did? She talks to Cool Bro after in there, and she's just
I did.
a bunch of bullshit, gaslights the fuck out of her.
Yeah, because Cool Bro came and talked to you, and the next day she gets on Gypsy's panel and she's talking mad shit on Cool Bro, and you know what she does? Plus, Cool Bro said I see the clip of the N and the hard R. Fuck that bitch. So it turns out that they were just being a mutual.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they do though. When I saw them doing that to her, I was like, oh my gosh, they made her feel like she was the one that was the problem. But I actually have a recording of the chat. I'm gonna put it out after, because she doesn't let her chat make fun of anyone or whatever, right? Well, there's a part in that talk where they're talking, and she talks about how she was in the military or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cool Bro speaks on being in the military, and then someone in the chat says, "Oh, I'm a vet." ... And I was like, "Oh, so you guys can make fun of people that were in the military and do whatever you want? Okay, cool." And she said in that talk with my mod, she said she's ultimately responsible for anything she has in her chat. So make sure you all remember, if you ever see anything that's about SA victims, anything she claims that they don't do in her chat, she's ultimately responsible for that. So you just have to take a picture of it, send it to me.
And this stupid shit she's saying, Easy's a baby. He just got here. He don't know how this YouTube works. Bitch, it's YouTube. It's not rocket science.
And people close to me were on YouTube a long time before me. So like,
what the fuck is there to learn? Go live.
Right, exactly. That's the thing too.
What the fuck? What she's saying is we need to learn the hierarchy rules and who you don't step to and who you fall in line with. Fuck that.
Yep.
If I respect
she said
you, I
something
respect
about
you.
hierarchy, and I was like, hierarchy? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're like this little in the blip of what YouTube is. You're this little. Like, give me a break. You just ran into the wrong one. I have to take you off of here before I move on in my journey.
By the rules, I was not supposed to stand up to the ship. I was supposed to step in line and fuck Jimbo. I was supposed to say, nope, Jimbo, you're on your own. I can't help you. I'm with the ship. And I'm like, no, I can't do that because that's not right.
Yeah. No, like that's goofy. Like, she came in my chat the other day and thought she was gonna run the show, and I was like, I don't care about you. You don't have to come up. Leave. It doesn't mean nothing.
All I can do is yell.
Yeah.
And she get up there and fucking yell like a banshee.
But that's it. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play some more of this.
All right, I'll let you get on with this, and I'll be in
Thank
the
you
chat.
for coming up and helping me.
No problem. No problem. Anytime. Take care. Love you all in the chat. See you later.
Oh, no, she didn't. Can you imagine if Jimbo would have said, everything I get, I give to my grandkid? What would happen? He would be accused of putting his grandchild out there to get money. Because everybody knows he's going to give money to the grandchild. But Savage can do it, right? Prayer Garden, yeah. I don't go to Jitty Jin Jin's because I just assume that Jitty Jin Jin is going to take Savage's side. And I just assume everybody was going to call me a pedo sympathizer. And so I don't go. I love the shit out of Jitty Jin Jin. I love the shit out of Vinny. Surely you've heard my story. Vinny was the first panel I was ever on. blah, blah, blah. I just don't know who is welcome where. And Kells was a mod for Jenny Jin Jin, and Kells was in Jimbo's chat. And that was another one. I was like, why ain't Kells getting yelled at? So that night I said, well, Kells is in Jimbo's chat. That night, Kells left Jimbo's chat. She said she was told she couldn't be in both places. So I just assume I couldn't be there, and I don't go there. But I do miss Jenny Jin Jin. I do miss Vinny G. I really miss Vinny. Of all the people, I miss Vinny. Stupid nostalgia, I guess. That dumb bitch, that's not what he said. Not at all what he said. I would be mortified if I ever went on Savage's panel and lied. Credibility mattered to me because if I've been telling Savage something, I would expect Savage to trust me, and then Savage would repeat it. Now, what if Savage repeats it and it's not true? Then she's going to look at me and say, bitch, why'd you lie to me? And I would have been so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Humiliated, in fact. This bitch has no problem sitting over lying out her ass. Lying out her ass. Gonna get Savage all worked up over something for nothing. Prayer garden, swear jar, don't make me cry. Like I said, the same people that love the fuck out of what I did with Warren, Betty, and Dolly, I'm doing the same thing now, and they call me crazy. She's just obsessed now. She just won't let it go. She's just unhinged. She just needs to get off Nickalina. It's the same shit I've been doing. But I can't really offer anything to Bullhorn, Betty, and Dolly because everybody's covering. And Nickalina is more toxic than Bullhorn, Betty, Molly Golightly, Dolly, Michelle combined. Combined. No, I'm not playing the video now. Easy, I trust Arctic. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why I do, but I do. I just do.
I got it cut back on. Yeah.
Nice. Send those super chats in.
Thank you so much. Just like that up. Thank you. Because I don't ever lie. Whatever I get always goes to my grandchild. Why you think I've been working every Saturday? I just sent her to zoo camp where she was with the animals. Oh.
This same woman has had Jimbo's ass for putting his grandkids, his kids out there. He uses his kids as sympathy. That bitch just did it herself. Another thing I would have been mortified at, to go on somebody's panel and be so fucking fake. Come on, guys, sit in them super chats. Wasn't that cringe? Am I the only one that felt that cringe? Hi, SDA. I don't know what any mole would be moling around for because there ain't no mole food. I mean, there's nothing to there's nothing to find out. There's nothing to find out. I mean, I don't understand. That's crazy. No secret squirrel, top secret shit here. I would have had more respect for a panel, any panel, to go on there and embarrass myself like that. Cringe, cringe, cringe.
all week.
It's bad.
Yeah,
He
and
says he
so
was
does Tom.
God's chosen one, Savage. And he was brought here to bring down the wrath of Sodom and Gomorrah, which I don't know if you guys have gone to church and were raised Baptist like I.
See, she's doing that goofy shit like White Rabbit did. That's not how he put it. She's making SpeakeaZy look like some religious whack-to-do. No. Fuck, that's not how he is. No top shit secret here. Yeah, stupid. The way she's portraying Easy is so wrong. Go ahead, Savage. Believe the bitch. End up looking stupid again. I can't help you.
I was, but
yeah, I was.
Gomorrah was the Old Testament where God was killing off homosexuals.
Yeah, I was raised Baptist, free will Baptist, honey. I know exactly. I know exactly.
So this guy has the weakest ego. You went.
Oh,
into
I can tell. I can
You
totally
went into his
tell.
chat last week, and I about died when I saw you said, "I don't think you know that you're already in the gutter."
He don't even know, dude. He don't even know.
No idea.
Here's a news flash. Who the fuck are you to determine where the gutter is? I bet if we took a poll over the next 100 YouTubers we see, Nickalina and the Mean Girls is the asshole, not the gutter. They're gaslighting. They want Easy to think, Easy, you're over there with Connie. She's been kicked out of everything. She's disgusting. So he will go, what? Oh, hell, I'm just starting my channel. I don't want to be in the gutter. It's cringe as fuck. Right, Heather.
I heard him mentioning some people over there on Troll Avenue over there where I hang a lot with the crazy asses. I heard him dropping a few names over there, and I was like, oh, please keep it up. Please keep it up. Because we all want somebody to go at right now. And it's the full moon. That's why everybody on edge. Everybody ready to like fuck it up.
Well, I probably shouldn't do this because I can only speak for me. Miss Savage, here you go. Fuck all the way fucking off. Coming for me, bitch. Coming for me. I'm kind of confident. I'm more than confident. And I don't know all the people she knows. But just the people that I know she knows, and I might be way off because I was way off about her. But I just got the feeling that integrity mattered, with some of them. And they all know how Nickalina is. And I just believe that more people would stand with me for standing up against her that would stand with her and Nickalina and do the wrong thing. I might be wrong, but that's how I feel. But I don't know who the fuck you think you are, Savage. I don't know what you think anybody's scared of you. I don't know what you think you could do to anybody. Come for me. There you go. There you go. Santa Claus is prayer garden. I mean, Santa Claus is Ernie prayer garden.
I tell y'all this every month.
Listen.
This week is the week.
I'm about to change my name.
Okay. Thank you. It's $4.99.
I've never heard the name. I've never heard Nickalina so much in the as I have over the last 18 months being in my infancy here on YouTube. All right. Connie is his brainchild.
Girl, I went over there and I saw her up there and she was just giving him the business on every fucking body over here, almost down to that damn blood type. I was like, oh God, this is all we fucking need. Her ass, her crazy ass over there.
This bitch loved me to death when I was getting the blood for her. I haven't changed a bit. Doing the same thing I've always did, just to a different person. I just figured it out.
Gassing him up. That's what she's doing.
Okay, so we have though effectively we met our goal and we killed Jimbo's channel, okay? Because all of his subscribers are over at Easy's.
Well, she's wrong. Because we all could be two places at once. Nobody's made us choose. Jimbo has not said if you're over there, you can't be here. Easy has said you can't be there. No, we mostly bounce back and forth. The numbers are the same. Just because Nickalina says it doesn't make it true. So the only way she can save face, the only way, because see, she was trying to get everybody against everybody. She was trying to win over Easy, and it didn't work. So the only way she can spin this, the only way she can save face by people being in Easy's chat is, oh, that was our plan all along. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, that was our plan all along. That was our goal. And we killed Jimbo's chat. Well, I think you would have to have Jimbo's chat killed. And I was there last night. There was no no chat. But Nickalina said it, so it must be true, right? Yep. In fact, I super chatted Jimbo and I said, I thought this place was dead. It's crazy. I would never go up and talk to Savage like that and give her bad information. I wouldn't do it. I would respect her more and me more than to sit up there and fucking lie like that ever. Because there's somebody sitting in that audience going, this bitch is lying. Yeah, that ain't true.
And Easy does live streams. Baby, don't smack.
Fix it in. Thank you so much for the gift of memberships. Thank you so much. Y'all enjoy. Thank you.
See how nice and sweet she is for membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a membership, and when people seen the way she treated me, a lot of people said, you know, I've been a member here for such and such a time, but I'm not renewing my membership. You know what she said? I don't give a fuck about your membership. You think your $4 a month's gonna hurt me? It ain't gonna fucking hurt me. Take your fucking membership and go. I thought a little bit of tact would have been like, okay, well, I'm sorry to see you go. But thank you for being a member while you were here. Not this bitch. Fuck you, hoe. I don't need your fucking $4. That's how much she'll appreciate your membership.
Everybody thank Fix It In. Thank you, What the Fox. Kill me today. Thank you, Carrie Y. Thank you, thank you. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. this dude does 12 to 48 hour long live streams. So Jimbo hasn't been able to go live. And all of
That's another fucking lie. Jimbo was on fucking vacation. Coco was so nice. She has a beach house. She said, Jimbo and Thelma, you can have my beach house for days, a week. I don't know. So they went on vacation. Kemper was sick. I've got screenshot after screenshot of these people going, what's going on? What's going on? Are they fighting? Why can't they go live? Leslie's not going live. Connie's not going live. Jimbo's not going live. Why aren't they going live? Why aren't they going live? We just didn't go live, you fucking wackos. But now Nickalina's got to sit over there and lie out her ass. Jimbo can't go live. What the motherfucker makes you think that Jimbo can't go live? It's not even a funny troll. And you know what? It's not like Jimbo streams from the moon to where Shannon or Savage couldn't dip in there and say, wait, she's full of shit. I'm just getting the message that they don't care if it's lies. I really believe they don't care if it's lies. In that case, you know, long live Nickalina.
all of Jimbo's subs are over in SpeakeaZy's, and they're sending him all of their money.
Oh shit.
Count my nickels, bitch. Count my nickels. First, you'd have to know how much money I have. Second, another lie. And you know why she's doing that? Because she's got this war against Jimbo. Her and Ernie never going to come together for the greater good to take down Jimbo. So she can hardly admit defeat, right? Well, she's fucking lying. What's she going to do tomorrow when there's people in Jimbo's chat? She's just going to lie to you more? Is everybody just going to believe her? Oh, yeah, we don't see anybody over there in chat. Yep. That's why my little memes about, you know, argue with the mean girls is like playing chess with a pigeon. They knock over the pieces, shit on the board, and act like they won anyway. The pathological liar guy. Yeah, that's the ticket. We won. Yeah, we won already. That's the ticket. We already won. We won twice, man. We won 1,800 times. Yep, we won. Yeah, they're all dead. We killed. There's nobody over there. Does that sound like somebody that owns their shit? Could imagine doing something so stupid as to going on somebody's panel and talking that shit about her chat. Oh, I probably am. My internet's far away now. Let me get closer.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Neve, for the $10. Thank you, baby.
Woo! Mr. T.
So did they okay. So is Jim Toe and him working?
So he started exposing 12 is 12. And so we supported him very lightly. He was exposing the whole 12 is 12, 15 is
very lightly that. $100 super chat. And all you in there love bombing him, it was more than very lightly, you lying bitch.
is 20, whatever. And then somehow Connie fucking took control of his Discord, and people have been sending me screenshots from Mac and Cheesy's Discord, and it's all Connie. Play this. You got to play.
Well, that is an absolute fucking lie. I challenge you to show those screenshots, Nickalina, because I fucking can't even get on the stand Discord because something's fucked up with my internet. If I'm on my phone, if I want to go to Discord, I have to shut off Wi-Fi and use mobile data. If I'm on my laptop, I have to use the Wi-Fi. I only have Wi-Fi on my laptop. I can't get on Discord with the Wi-Fi. So I have to use my mobile data on my phone. The mobile data on my phone, for some reason, won't load YouTube. And it's too much of a pain in the ass to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So unless it's really important in a message, I have not even fucking been on anybody's Discord. I'm going to challenge you to that, Nickalina. I'm going to challenge you that. Post it, bitch. Post it. Post me taking control of Easy's Discord. Play this, play this, play this, play this, play this. It never happened. Post it, Nick. Post it or you're a fucking liar. Post it. And then, Savage, I know you won't because you ain't got a fucking backbone either. But when she's proven a liar, you should call her out for being a liar. But you won't. You fucking trash can hang together and fucking be happy and count your own nickels till the day you die. You both make me sick. And I'm happy. I'm happy.
Play this clip of Nickalina. And he left the whole Jimbo 12 is 12 thing, and he is all about Nickalina.
Is this the real one?
It's me, Sal. It's me.
What's up?
How you
Nickalina,
doing,
don't you have
Sal?
problems with this little hoe right here that I got? Is this the real one? Can somebody check that?
Somehow, she got control of Easy's Discord. Somehow. Betty, you're in Easy's Discord. What was the last fucking thing I posted in Discord weeks ago? I might have a total of 3 posts in there 3 weeks ago, maybe. God. And not one fucking person fact checks this lying bitch, knowing that she's a liar. As soon as she's done lying about it, I'll tell you what happened.
That Betty Washam is rapper. Rapper is a tool and not general awareness or rap, but he lost.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you for becoming a member, Lily.
Woo!
Miss C, what do you want? We in the middle of a discussion. What you want?
I just come up here to say bye to Nickalina because I'm leaving YouTube after tonight, and I love y'all, and I want y'all to know that I love you, and God bless y'all both.
All right. See you later. I'll see you in an hour.
We'll see you tomorrow, Mr. T.
He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, no shit. He ain't leaving.
Anyway.
You owe me a concert, Mr. T. Stop that.
I know. Okay, this dude. Oh, thank you, 50 Shades. I love you too, twin. Thank you so much. So yeah, I was over there and I saw her on the panel, and I was just like, oh God, this
He
is
has no idea.
Yeah, she's gonna be obsessed. She's gonna be obsessed with his crazy ass. And he ain't gonna know what the fuck to do, Nickalina. He gonna be out here reaching. He gonna be like, "Can somebody save me, Nickalina? I'm sorry. Can you get this bitch off of me, please?"
I'm sorry.
I said he is gonna start. He's gonna see.
Savage, if you have any balls, I'll go on your panel, or you can come over here, and you could tell me why the fuck you would say something like that. Did I ever talk to you about anything ever? What the fuck do you mean that I would be obsessed? He's gonna regret it. What are you talking about? I've never came to you with anything except for shit to help you, and that wasn't a few videos, some court papers, a couple times, and that was it. I never set my ass up on your panel just to sit there. Went up there very few times. Said what I had to say and left. Didn't try to get subs from you. Didn't ask you to share me out. You shared me out 1 or twice. You know, no big deal. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? If I'm so bad, shouldn't you be able to find some shit that I really did talk about? Why are you making shit up, Savage? What the fuck are you talking about?
See how crazy fucking Constellina over there is, and he gonna come over and stay on his hands and knees and say, Nickalina, please get this crazy bitch off me, please.
This is what I predict. Because Jimbo, Easy has literally fleeced Jimbo's pocket. Jimbo's gonna have to realign with Ernie. They're going to have fake wrestling drama, which will help Shannon's House Husbands of Kentucky update. Now you've got Roger over there, Roger Brown, and
is he even still around?
It's going to implode. It's going to implode, and then Mac and Cheesy's going to come back over to our community and say, "Oh my God, you were right. We're sorry."
Yep, that's usually how it's a whole full circle thing. It always comes back full circle. Everything comes back full circle. Why did Ernie damn flip?
Oh, Ernie's
what happened, man?
Ernie tried pulling a sting operation and it blew up in his face because we had a mole in his weird ass chat and they were sending us all this shit, and then we called him out. Now he's preparing for a fucking highway.
You know what's weirder than a weird ass chat? Having a fucking mole in a weird ass chat. Who does that? Do you know that I don't know who all has a chat? But it would never occur to me to send a fucking mole in. What the fuck are we? Oh, this is stupid. She's making fun of Ernie for having a weird chat and his chiggers. Yet she put a mole in there. Fucking. And you know why she put a mole in there? Because she was lying to Ernie in the first place. No, they're not live now. Got to sneeze. I wouldn't need a mole in there because I'm not running no stupid game. I'm not lying. We all know Nickalina was lying. She never liked the Tigers. She wasn't giving Ernie a second chance. The Mean Girls didn't like him. Anybody with half a brain knew that. They were coming together for the greater good to take down Jimbo. And they fucking failed. They even had Ernie, BK, The Ship. Who else? All of them. All of them are coming together for the greater good to take down Jimbo. Guess what? We were all in chat last night, no problem. And all you that don't know and assume shit, what the fuck threat did Jimbo threaten to you? Oh, SpeakeaZy, that's who they thought. Ghost and Peachy sold their reputation. We're gonna pretend like we're investigating Ernie. And then we're gonna bring it out that Ernie's a good guy, so everybody support him. And we're even gonna lie and say Ernie sent us his phone. We all know Ernie we'd send his left nut before he sent his phone. Because that was supposed to manipulate people into thinking Ernie is a really good guy. Jimbo's a bad guy. And everybody's supposed to run away from Jimbo. And Nickalina would be what she's undefeated, we won bullshit. Just like traitors, remember that? Let's read that message again. Let's read the message again and see if it fits in here too. I'll read it for you because I know y'all can't see it. This is from traders to somebody. Right before this, traders told Mama T that she had to come out with a story. Mama T didn't want to come out with the story. Mama T talked to the lady, decided they would come out for the story. Traders made Mama T come out with the story. And then this was sent. Trader says to somebody, hold on, Mama. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for the destruct mode. So check this out. Early, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick. Traders and Nick laid out a plan to go after Rose. So that means, just like it says, Nick and traders were talking about a plan. Adult fucking women. Grown ass adult fucking women. We're on the phone making a plan to go after Team Rose. Why? What did Team Rose, what threat was Team Rose? What did Team Rose ever do to these ladies? Is Team Rose a threat? Or is she just eccentric? So picture it. You got Nick and traders making a plan. Earlier I was going after Rose and I laid out a plan with Nick. But then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check my community post. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B. And knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it happened earlier than I thought. Why did it happen earlier than you thought? Because you told Mama T she had to come out with it, but you didn't know when she was going to come out with it or if she would come out with it. But Mama T came out with it right away. So it happened earlier than you had planned. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out. Took a wrench and everything. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out, and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go hard, it's going to look bad, which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. Feel me? You feel me? Shelby Shell, you feel me? Fucking manipulative words if I ever heard it. Although I'm not going over there, you see? I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. Who does this shit? I would think maybe 50-year-old men or teenage boys playing war, playing Battleship or something. But this is fucking women. Middle-aged fucking women. Middle-aged fucking women. Mothers, grandmothers. Grandmothers, for fuck's sake. Somebody's granny is over here acting like it's the fucking war room and laying out plans to conquer the general. Why? I could see if Ernie Shell was some big guy that you had to get off the street, we got to take him down. Well, Ernie Shell was so not a threat that y'all started kissing his ass and told everybody he was a good guy again. So there you go with that idea. It's just for sport. It's just for sport. And real people get hurt. Real people fucking get hurt. You think these bitches care? Not a bit. It's all about the troll and it's all about the game. You would think at just the thought of her sexual assault being used against her, like, I don't want to play this war game. Too many times my sexual assault's being used against me. It hurts too bad. It's just a game. It's not really worth it. It hurts me too bad. I don't want to do it. Is that what they do? Fuck no. It must not hurt you as bad because you know what? At any fucking time, you could stop this stupid shit, Nick. You're just like Ernie. You're just like Lips. Log the fuck off. If it's making you cry and it's hurting you so bad, stop playing your stupid fucking game. Or keep playing it and prove to everybody that your fucking rape don't mean fuck you either. It's just a weapon. And Trader's exact words for calling CPS was, it's just something in our arsenal or a sling in our... It's something. It's a weapon we use. I'm getting sleepy and tired. I probably will end this in a minute. Maybe come back later and see it. I'll play a little bit more. You probably didn't hear that, huh?
This is what I predict. Because Jimbo, we have definitely does not give a shit what you play. She is not a striker. She doesn't care.
Yeah. See, I don't care either unless you really got to get under my skin and you start fucking around.
Forward, back over to our community.
And he ain't gonna know what the fuck.
She did a 12-hour live that ended at noon today. Start watching from the 10-hour mark forward. Shannon destroyed Ernie.
Oh, I got the clip ready to play. I wanted to play it. I wanted to make sure Sizzle's lair. Sizzle's liar.
Destroyed him.
I don't want her. I shared it out. Will she let me play it?
Oh, fuck yeah. Traders will let me. Yeah. No, Traders will let
I ain't got to hear nothing. I've been out of the loop all day. Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and play that. So
Shannon destroyed it. Traders definitely does not give a shit what you play. She is not a striker. She doesn't care.
No, that'd be Nickalina. That'd be Nickalina. And you know, I used to think that that meant something to like Savage and Shannon and the people they run with. The people that they run with aren't so pussy to, you know, file false strikes. But I seems not, you know. All their fucking morals and everything gone too. Sitting there with Nickalina, he'll strike you in a heartbeat.
Error.
Yeah. See, I don't care either unless you really got to get under my skin and you start fucking around, then I start striking you. If you don't, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, we know how it goes. We know how it goes.
Oh yeah. All right.
Let me tell you how it goes for me. I will never strike you. Ever. Anybody. Ever. Even if you're under my skin. Because I'm not a little bitch like that.
All right, you ready for this, Val?
Okay, hit me with.
I'm ready to hear this shit.
Mayo.
Ooh.
You asked.
Gotta get under my.
not subscribed to Traders Money's because we had a mole in his wheel.
You know, that's another thing. I would die and go to hell before I did too. I can't imagine getting up on somebody's panel and saying, if you're not subscribed to Traders, isn't that a bold move? Isn't that tacky? Like, who the fuck are you, bitch? Seems to me like she's using them for subscribers. I never did that. But I'm done with them. Listen to William. I'm going to go to bed. No, instead of doing that, I'm going to do something else before I go to bed. You shouldn't let things get to you, but you know you can't help but let things get to you. And I said I wasn't going to let things get to me, but there's some things that are going to get to me. Now, the more I prove that they're disgusting, prove it, they lie about me. And, servicemen and women in the military and shit like that, that kind of hits different with everybody. There. When you hear something about a service mill, it just hits different. So remember these bitches that I used to call my friend or half-ass friend, whatever you want to call them, a step above normal people because I don't know, I knew them better, a little bit better, not much better, but a little bit better. These people that I did nothing to, nothing. Let's go look at the community post. You see that? Traders makes this post that says, Constance Sue has nothing to say. Isn't this the very definition of a tragedy pimp? Selling dead people's family photos feels like a tragedy pimp to me. And here's the article. And you see Shannon shares it. Savage shares it and says, Shame, shame, shame. Let's read a comment or few. And yeah, I've gone over this, but there's a reason. Peggy said, after hearing her say she will support heels, I unsubbed. I unsubbed to Bombshell too. So Peggy, you're gonna not support me because I support heels by saying I'll be there for you, girl. It's not like we're burning crosses together. It's not like, we're cutting white sheets together. I just said I'd support her. But you'll sit over here and support these bitches that do real harm. Okay, Peggy. April said, wow. This person said, sick POS, sinking to even new lows. Redstone said, Dayla H. Christ, is there anywhere she doesn't insert herself? What the fuck, Connie? Shock face. Spicy Disaster says, wow, and she's angry. Janet says something not about me. Judas Faye says, okay. Rosie, facepalm, goes to YouTube passive. Looks like we have a real tragedy pimp on our hands. Care to explain, Connie? This Shannon says, it's definitely an extremely bad taste. We usually deal with exploited children. This also proves Constance is still going through people's trash and hoarding it. Somebody says, vile. Renee Marie says, wow, what a real piece of shit. Kimberly says, selling a these veterans items, at the very least, give the original to relatives. Shouldn't be anything. Shouldn't be selling anything. I'm all about veterans, and this is wrong. And Judith says, that's what I'm saying. And Nunion Business sticks up for me and says, the subject line literally says, looking for relatives. Kimberly says, looking for relatives to give copies of their collection, which is a lie. Lee Marie says, say it ain't so. Heaven's Baby says, what? Kaz says, Jesus Christ, shame on you, Constance Sue. What a lowlife. Kel says, wow. Nickalina says, well, well, well. This is some tragedy pimp shit. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You see this video right here that I said I did not sell of war veterans photos. It would mean the world to me if y'all could share this out. And when you share it, can you put on there, please share? Because I don't know how far this bullshit has reached. And if even one person thinks about me like all those comments were, I don't like it. It's their fault. I know, I shouldn't let it bother me. But my grandma was real big in the American Legion. I've always been big in the American Legion with her. My grandpa was in the war. We've sold poppies every year. We put the wreaths on the Gold Star mothers. It's a big thing. And just for my silly feelings about my grandma's silly feelings, if you all could share that video out, I prove that it took me 4 years You fucking bitches. It took me 4 years. But I found the family. Let me see if I can get this here on my phone real quick so I can see the comments. This is going to be a real quick live to test out how I'm feeling. I took Dramamine at lunch, and so far it's worked better than anything. And I don't know if it's just a stomach bug or what, but it's just nausea, and I'm tired like I could sleep for days and days and days. But this has really been a thorn in my side. I'm going to skim over it really quick just so you get the idea of it. 100% proof with the links to the sources that you can check out in the video description. I got these awesome pictures out of a dumpster diving. Absolutely did. From the Korean War. Not only his Korean War pictures, but his high school mementos before he went to Korea. His DD-248, all of his mementos, rings, pins, bracelets, everything. His family came down from out of state. They didn't give a shit about anything in the house. They threw it all away. And all them bitches saying, why didn't you give it to family? Why didn't you give it to family? The family fucking threw it away. Now you might say, why wouldn't you go to the family and say, hey, do you know why you threw this? Do you know you threw this away? I've done that before. That causes hard feelings. This is just an example. I'm not saying it happened here. This is just an example. Let's say your father molested you your whole life. He dies. You inherit the house. When you come, you're going to sell the house. You don't give a rat fuck what's in it. The pictures don't mean shit to you. You don't want to see them. You don't care. So you throw them away. And what if somebody comes up and says, hey, you threw these away? You'd be like, yeah, I know. Or you're going to be like, okay, thank you. And you're going to take them and throw them away again. But they could have thrown them away on accident, right? So it was my thought that if the family didn't want them, these pictures, because it was from MASH unit, you know, the TV MASH, the guy was in a MASH unit in Korea. They were so cool. I was thinking, I bet you this guy doesn't even know he's in this picture. What if he says, yeah, that was my buddy? So I made a Facebook post. The Facebook group told me to put it in the Korean War Project post, which is what I did. My thought was, and like I said, I thought, if there's a bunch of people in the picture, family would get the original, but the buddy's family could at least get a copy. That's not what them cunts said, though, was it? No, they sure didn't. We're going to skim through it really fast. Hi, Nini. See, Kentucky. And the reason they did it is because they knew it would irritate me. And yeah, they succeeded, but oh my God. She is to play. Let's rewind. POS, sync. Yeah, so I started. They just say shit. War.org. Do the face. Shit. Almost everything out. Korean War and Facebook. I can't remember which one. Here's more detailed pictures. James Schlegel collection. And then I went through some of the photos. So we'll watch them. I suggest you go to Korean War and post all the relevant information was in that Facebook group. If they would have looked too or just sat in there, and the man he must have had a love for photography. Okay, I'm going to show you some of the pictures. Because they were all in photo albums, all excellent shot photos, and they were on them. This is a more detailed picture of it. Korean War pics and stories. This was the Facebook group that I put it in. And here's more detailed pictures. James Schlegel collection. And then I went through some of the photos. So we'll watch them. Oh no, that's the photo album. So then I went through the photos. And here's some of the photos. If I can make them bigger. Dang, it goes fast. Let me start over. This is some of the pictures. I hope you can see them. How do I get that dumb thing off of there? There. He took some really neat ones. And he was in a MASH unit, like the TV show MASH. Where's that stupid thing we get off of there? He might know how to make that go off there. That was James right there. See, there's his buddies in there. He's put a gun to a guy's head here. They're eating. Go away, you dumb thing. There's his MASH unit. Playing cards up there. There he is with medicine. There's his medicine. Playing the guitar. I'll just let it go through there. There it goes off. Medicine. They were all perfect in the albums. No bit corners, not torn up, nothing. And what I was really looking for was not so much the man's family, but anybody that might have served in this unit with him. Hey, Mo. There's a bunch of them. There's a dancing girls in there from Korea. This is the forgotten war, like right before Vietnam. The people from there. Now, this was dumpster diving, mind you. This must have been when he went on. And all of these papers were in here, all these certificates. And I asked a guy, I said, is there anything here I shouldn't be showing? And they said, no, it's all, it's all old. You go ahead and show it all. I asked them. But that's pretty neat stuff. But I didn't know how to decipher what unit, and all that other stuff. So I was looking for the unit for these people. His rations, his passes, he kept every momentum. And when I was posting this in the Korean War and on Facebook, a guy told me, he said, this would be more something you would keep as a whole collection. And another guy I talked to said, if you wanted to donate this to us, we would make a whole wall of just this man's. It would be like a wing dedicated to him. And I thought, that's cool. But then I thought, you know what? How do I know the guy's not, fooling me? How do I know he's not going to turn around and sell them? So I really never got back with him. But that was always awesome. Yeah, I'll tell you a bunch. I found a bunch. I'll tell you another story about that next. There was his flag, his army stash, his patches, his rations, everything. Who he served with. So there's that. Then we'll go to the next one. I've seen these. The next one was, I think this is the video. Oh, here's more pictures. Yeah. This is the village people that he was, in Korea. Now, these are his high school pictures. This is before he went in. That's his high school football team on the field. I think it was Clinton, Oklahoma, where he was born. Football field, his family in Kansas. Football field at the gas station. I love that picture. In high school, simple in high school, on the football field, his girlfriend, at the gas station, his girlfriend, friends. All of it, cute. And this is a video of all the trinkets that were in a box with his stuff. His razor, his buttons. I don't know what half the stuff is. So I just filmed it. That little tin was a bare aspirin tin with ink in it, like for maybe fingerprints. I don't know. These little for necklaces. Remember, as I'm doing this, I'm such a horrible, distasteful person. I'm just disgusting. I'm just disgusting. All this information was in that Facebook group. If they would have looked 2 more minutes, they would have seen all this. Either they'd seen it and didn't give a shit to post it. This is all from his high school years. Vanderbilt high school football, college football games, all this stuff. Cards, birth certificates, social security cards, all kinds of stuff. Postcards, more pictures. That's right, Mo. They all looked enough to see that. Right, tumbleweed. So then let's go to this next one. This was the post. I said, I don't know anything about the military. If someone could tell me a better title for the album, that would be great. If you see a relative in any of these photos, message me about at least getting a good copy or the original. You see that 4 years ago? You see that 4 years ago? So I could have possibly faked it. Again, if you see a relative in any of these photos, message me about at least getting a good copy or the original. Thinking if there was family from this man that came along, they would get the original. And the other people would get a good copy. But if the family didn't come forward, they could get the original. If any should not be posted publicly, please tell me and I will delete them. Someone said, oh my goodness, why would anyone throw these pictures away? George said, could be a lot. Can you see it now? Coots. No. Yeah. And this was James Schlegel. So I didn't really put two and two together. But then I finally did. So I contacted the same lady that I got a hold of about the other pictures, about these pictures. 12620. I said, Karen, tell me again, how are you related to James Schlegel? She said, his wife was my aunt. My grandma, Jack Coots, his sister. I said, well, I have all his Korean War photos that the family threw away. Do you want them? They're way cool, plus all his personal pics he took in high school, plus his flag, sash, uniform pins. She said, yes, please, that'd be awesome. I said, after the family threw them out, I joined this group to see if I could connect with anyone, but no luck. But a guy messaged me and said, go too fast. Okay, keep going. A guy messaged me and said about donating them to a museum and a hall dedicated to James. I never got back with him. Then I remembered how you were related somehow. And I put the link to the photos in that Facebook group for her. January 2020. I said, tell me if you could view them. I have a ring of his too. That's his high school pictures. Then I showed her all the pictures. I said, oops, I didn't mean to call you. She said, yes, I'm looking at everything now. I said, just didn't feel right to sell them. Then I thought of you. I don't know anyone else close or related. Because this was like, way down the line. Oh. She said, looking at the obituary, this wasn't my Uncle Jim. Rose was his wife. And I said, has to be. Which obit? Because the Coots family stuff I gave Heather was in there too. Got it all from the same place down the street. And I put it in the obituary. And she said, there was an obit in the messages you sent. It had to be the wrong one. I would love to have this stuff. I have some cousins I would love to see and have some of these things too. Thank you so much. I said, okay. I don't know what that would have been. She said, me either. I said, he kept it in good such condition. Took so many photos. It must have been special to him. Then the kids just threw it away. And that was the end of that. So there you go. That's the story of James Schlegel and the truth, what happened to those photos and how awful terrible I am. And those bitches can kiss my ass. I made it through 42 minutes. That's a record. I'll try to go live tomorrow because there's so much I want to cover over so many things, but I just had to get this off my chest. Now, the next post they made at the same time. So I made that post last week. I tagged Shannon. I tagged Savage. I tagged Nickalina, and I tagged Traders. Thinking a credible person would see that they were full of shit, that they absolutely did go to family. I did not sell them. I proved it. And I busted my ass trying to find family. And Shannon, fuck you and your she's still going through garbage. You're fucking right, I am. I saved fucking history, bitch. And I'll do it all day, every day, anytime I can. Shame me for it, bitch. Shame me for it. But you would think that the least they could do, right, is they were, you don't have to say sorry to me. Just maybe share the post and say, we were wrong. Do you think those fucking bitches could do that? Fuck no. Nope. Post still up, calling me every fucking name in the book. And then this week, what do? They add on that I'm racist. I'm racist. And people like April just said they adored me last week. And I said I adored her. This week, she says, I found out I can't trust Connie. She's a vile human being. April that I loved. Thought she was wonderful. April, please tell me. Please tell me what you based your hate for me on and vile. I have another picture around her somewhere of 4 gold rings out of another dumpster. I asked the family, I was like, can I dig in that dumpster? And they're sure. So as I was going through the dumpster, wrapped up in a napkin, I seen a napkin with a rubber band wrapped around it. And I've worked in the nursing home with my grandma. And I know that old ladies like me do goofy shit like that for some reason. Like, wonder what the fuck's wrapped up in that napkin. Wrapped up in that napkin was somebody's wedding rings from the 1920s that were so worn the backs had, like they were cut. They'd been worn so much that it was got so thin and it was cut. And somebody's auntie, grandma, somebody, whoever's house that was, took them off at some point, put them all four in a napkin, folded that little napkin over just so precise, like ladies from the 20s, iron their sheet and fold shit just perfect. And then put rubber bands long ways and sideways so it would hold it all together. And then she's like me, she forgot where they put them. Kids came in to clean out the house. It's just a fucking napkin. They threw it in the trash. My disgusting, gross ass, dumpster diving ass got in there and got those rings. Now, most people would think finders keepers, losers weepers, right? Grandma threw them away. Kid threw them away. I saved them, right? I'm the one that dug through the gross dumpster. And they're not, they're small. They're not worth, much. Why even bother? Let me see if I can find it. Okay. One more. This was in March 8th, 2021. So I'd already contacted this lady about, digging in her dumpster. And I said, Pam, the bottom of a box wrapped in a little plastic thing, I found four gold rings. They looked like they might be from the 20s or 30s. And I showed him, see, a set there, that set there. And you see how the backs of them were worn off? I said, I can email them to you or give them to you when you come back to Dodge. She said, can you mail them to me? Oh, shit. Shouldn't have showed that address, but Hopefully you won't be fucking disgusting with it, but so yeah. Tooting my own horn, yes I am. I'm tooting my own horn. Now this is on top of being voted Dodge City, Kansas Person of the Year 2017 by our local paper. Not just a Facebook thing, Nickalina. And I'm tooting my own horn today because you did. You won. When you post shit like that, you do make me feel some type of way about it. And I should just ignore it. But I'm not just Constance Christian. I am Inez Evans' granddaughter. I am Dorothy Bogart's granddaughter. I am Essie Ma Robinson, granddaughter. Earl Evans' granddaughter. Howard Bogart's granddaughter. Bob Robinson's granddaughter. And that means something to me. That's why I've never went and done fuck shit. So when you put all that shit on me and I should ignore it, I should, but my grandparents mean more to me than that. That's another reason why I would never fucking come on here and act like your scummy ass. Because my grandma, you know, you'd think you'd do it for your kids. I don't know how you ever explained to your daughter that you was a fuck sick on the internet and how it's just fun and yeah, all that shit. You know, that's teach his own. I would never embarrass my grandparents like that. Who are you when nobody's looking, Nick? Who are you? Are you the kind of chick that's picking your nose and digging in your ass and all this gross shit, you know? I could have went forever and never told anybody about them pictures. Never told anybody about those rings. Never told anybody about, you know, being Person of the Year. But when you come on here and talk shit about the shit on my porch, I had to tell you why I had shit on my porch. When you come on here and telling me that I sold a serviceman's pictures, I had to come tell you that I didn't. So, like Easy said, keep posting the lies. Keep it up, because you're just looking stupid every day. And all you fucking people sitting over there that supported me last week, that have no fucking reason not to support me this week, fuck off. Thank you all for being here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to read these. I think Tattoos, I read that, was a member. Grandma, I talk too much. I need to quit talking too much and read these. Krabby McCrabface said, kind-hearted, common sense people here, salute. Thank you. Jaded Ravens, $5 super sticker. Kelly B is a new member. Honey Bunny's a new member. Mantis De Pedra. Canela equals a face of boxing. P4P equals 1. Oh, okay. Angie Brickenden, 99-cent super sticker. Easy. $2 sticker stew. $2 super sticker. Rent for our gutter. Easy said, I'm going to go way up here again. He became a new member. Long gone. Oh my gosh, long gone. $50. Constance, keep speaking the truth. You're much appreciated. Love you. I hope you're still here, long gone. And I hated that I missed that while you were here. But thank you. Jess is a new member. Charlotte's Webbing. Thank you, Sharan. $5. I'm fighting with you. I know y'all, Sharian and I didn't get along. I don't know if y'all remember us on Ernie's panels. She was like, Connie, quit talking. Connie. And I'm like, you're not the boss of me, Sharian. You're not the boss of me, Sharian. And I just love her to death now. I absolutely do. Oh, you can forgive, but we can't. Fuck off. You know the difference. Nana C has been a member for 2 months. Dark Angel, a member for a month. Rowdy, $5 super sticker. Stop again to show you support. Thank you. I hope you're here. I'll try to do better at those. I just get talking and I'll get sidetracked and we'll be here forever. I don't. Perplex QT and I don't see eye to eye with her, but you got to hand it to her. That chick can talk just as much as I can, and she can keep up with her chat, and she can make a presentation at the same time. I don't know how she does it, but she does it all by herself. Stacey said, I know she's digging into my info now. She's got nothing on me. Right. But we know what happens there, Stacey. Let's make up shit. Sharian's mom is Sharian's grandma was the trafficking illegal aliens because they aren't smart enough to comprehend the fucking migrant immigrant program. Mama T running with shit like that. Sharian said that. Used common damn sense. Biz Crank didn't kidnap kids, but they said he did. Thank you, Bama. You too. Thank you, Kentucky. Connie Stacy said Nick doxed her address just now in my chat. She probably did. That's what they do. While they could concentrate on maybe, not being fucked up, just acting normal. Stop playing these stupid ass war games. Constance, just stalk my dad's full name in a comment. I don't know if you heard yesterday, but my advice when that happens, if you see it, message somebody privately. They will put the name out there, and then when you say that's my dad, they'll say I didn't dox, you did. So if you ever see a full name, just delete it and then tell somebody, because now they're going, I didn't dox her, Stacy did. And it's not right, but it's right, but it's not right. Oh, not here? Okay. It's fucking weak. It's pathetic. Grown ass grannies. We got grannies on here making secret squirrel fucking plans, hurting people, putting moles in a chat, having moles in a chat. Nickalina wants to make fun of Ernie's tigers. Well, your shit is just as goofy. I have never had a chat like that group. I'll never have a mole. Oh, I want to play something before we go, just to prove that right there. So this is her paranoid video from last night about this. Glad we talked about that. You know what you'll never see of me? You'll never see me doing this shit right here. You know what else you'll never see of me? Getting so spun out like White Rabbit did, because Nick's going to tie me to a rapist. If it's not you, who do you care? Who stays up? Who stays up all night worried about it? Who has a channel with 3,000 subscribers and just fucking deletes it? You're scared. Not this girl. Let's watch Nickalina. Miss Cool, Calm, Collected Nickalina. Let's see if she's taking this shit too serious.
He was a genius. His IQ was off the charts. He's my favorite guy ever. And what I want to do is just post his name in chat. And if you all want to look him up, you can listen to him. And it's just amazing the way he breaks down the world and reality and people. And you might think that, you know, he's a physicist. Like, what's that? How in the hell does that relate to me? But he just had this way of connecting with people. He was basically dying. I think he had cancer. Let's see. Yeah, he had something.
Who is this person? Let's be honest, 23.
Oh, I don't know. They've been around now for a couple weeks.
I've only seen them commenting in my chat today and on all of my videos.
No, they've been around for that I can remember the last couple weeks in your chats, and I want to say in mine too.
Okay. Paranoia. Sorry, I don't know. Robert Anton
Wilson. So I changed his name because this is all the stuff that I do in my free time.
Oh shit! I had it wrong.
I love you, traders. Traders, you know how much I love you.
What the fuck would you have to be paranoid for? If a profile came in my chat, I don't know that I'll notice it. That's either you've been on the internet too long, mental health, drugs, or something. Who besides Mama T do you know gets paranoid over a profile? What, Nickalina, what's the worst that profile is going to do? That profile comes in your chat. What's the worst it's going to do? Is it going to reach out and grab you? Is it going to take your children and eat your babies? What's it going to do? What's the worst that profile is going to do? Talk some shit? Idiot. Here's one more. Here's the cult-like behavior. She says that, only Jimbo has. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember. We're supposed to be able to go where we want to go, right? That we're not supposed to tell anybody what to do, right? We're not the moral authority to anybody, right? We're nobody's boss, right? Well, now you're going to hear Nickalina is telling Izzy that she's not supposed to be friends with Sam, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody's like, make that make sense. You're going to hear traders do some psychobabble bullshit talk of why that's not acceptable. I promise you, Jimbo's never, ever talked like this to us, ever. Never once said a shit about where we could go, ever. But listen to Nickalina and traders. Fucking weirdos.
I've seen quotes. So we hold those people to a different standard, but the chats in general, come and go as you please, because we need not to have a fucking echo chamber. If you come in my chats more, you'll see the open dialogue we have, where it's just people going back and forth, differing opinions, because collectively that's what makes us better people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do, listen, I'm all for that, but if you come into our, like, this is me, I'm not speaking for traders, if you come into our community and then I see you up on a panel that's actively destroying me.
Sure.
And
it's not a good optic.
Everything I've done out of context, I feel some type of way about that.
That's why I had said today what I did. Because she's saying if you're up on a panel with somebody that takes everything I've ever did out of context, this is misown your shit, remember? I own my shit. But yet she's saying every clip I made, every clip I showed, I took out of context. Well, come show me how I took it out of context and I'll correct it. Or come own it, Nickalina. I bet you won't. And that should be so simple. If I have legitimately taken it out of context, you just go over here and say, hey, this is how, this is how it was. It wouldn't take any effort at all. The fact that you won't, you'll sit over there and say, I don't have to prove shit to you. You're nothing to me, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You won't. You know she won't, pushy. Just like she will not put screenshots of me taking over Easy Discord. Because that shit didn't happen either. Pick anybody that's at the stand or at Easy's and ask him, when was the last time you see me in Discord? It's a pain in the ass to get on Discord until I figure this shit out. I haven't been on Discord. So me and Easy are just going to keep breaking down the lies. And, strangers really don't, but, like people like April today, I'll fucking admit that fucking hurt April. Because there's nothing. I haven't done shit for you to say that about me. Prove it to me, April. Prove it to me that I did something so bad where you can't trust me and I'm a vile human being. Because April, if Nickalina would have posted shit like that about you, you know what I know? I know that she's a fucking lying piece of shit and I would never believe it about you until I seen it for myself. You couldn't do the same? Yeah, if I'm nothing to her, why does she make an issue? Yeah. Because she knows. For the longest time, it's just me out here putting this shit together. And now, Easy's help, behind Green Eyes has helped. People will help when they can, but, all it takes is one more person, and then one more person, and then one more person, and then one more person. That's how you get shit done. You don't fucking run from it. You don't say, well, if you don't like it, go in the house. If you don't like it, log off. Yeah. Well, thank you, Sharian. It means a lot. Did I get the email I sent you? I'll look right now. I'm going to go to bed. My butt's sore from sitting here. There was so much more I wanted to go over, but I just don't know how to say it enough, guys. Know who you know. I don't know. I thought I knew anybody, so don't listen to me anyway. Thank you guys for the super chats, the memberships, and I'll see you tomorrow. If y'all could share out that video that proves. What I was going to say about that too. At the end of that video, the very last comment that was posted 4 years ago on the Facebook page, you could go literally to the Korean War group, go to the post, see the comment. I didn't make it. It's dated by Facebook 4 years ago. Can't be faked. All they had to do when they found that post was click on the comments. Do you really think they didn't click on the comments? Do you think they just found the post and didn't read the comments? No, they read the comments. If they read the comments, they would have seen that those photos went back to fucking family. Now, why wouldn't they post what happened? Did they think I wouldn't bring it up? Did they think nobody would look? Or did they don't care? Yeah, she can prove it, but by the time she proves it, it's going to be out there already and nobody's going to care. They're just going to remember what we told them. And only because of my grandparents that were so big in the Legion all over. That's the biggest thing that bugs me is my grandparents. Kimberly sent me a message on my page and she's like, Constance, where's those pictures? And I'm like, email me and I'll talk to you about it. No, I'm not giving anybody my email address. Well, then fuck you. I'm not going to talk to you about it. I'm real big into the Legion, and I'm like, at least get those pictures back to the family. Fuck off, bitch. Why you fuckers want to come at me sideways for a known liar? A known liar. A fucking known liar. The least you fucking could have done was come at me nicely. Whatever you believed. But when you come at me like you know I'm fucking scum, and like you're going to be so much better than me and rescue those fucking pictures, but yet talk shit on me for getting him out of the dumpster in the first place, you would have jumped bitch ass in there and got him. Absolutely you wouldn't have. All you are above that shit. Only gross, disgusting people get in a dumpster, right? And then you fuckers want to sit there and look at me. She's fucking disgusting. She gets worse every day. I can't believe how low she's go. She used to be okay when she was covering Bullhorn Betty. I don't know what's changed in her. Connie, go outside and get help. Maybe her son needs to be contacted. Hi, Rap. Hi, Rap. We love you, Rap. Oh, you're disgusting. Okay. I got to go before I burn this off to get that down. No. Cushy, did you hear Rabbit say that her feelings got hurt just as much as Kim's? I told her, so I was like, you know what? She's like, what about my feelings? I was like, I'm sorry, White Rabbit. I didn't know you was as sensitive as Kim. Well, I am. Okay. Well, then I'm sorry and I apologize. I didn't know that. Are you saying Kim's weak? I'm not saying Kim weak. I'm Tinder's more was what I'm trying to say. But if you want to insist on weak, whatever, yeah. We got to finish Kim tomorrow too. I didn't get the second part of her bullshit that they did to her. Whatever it was, wasn't needed to be done in public for no reason. Okay. I'm going to go or I'll never go. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to check my email now. I know, Sharon, but then there'll be some stupid ass shit to go it again. But then I guess what we do if everything is perfect, right? They got mad because Nick had traders worked up enough to be mean. Just now? Oh, I'm sure that traders is pissed off about that comment. Because you know what she said about the comment? Mrs. We own our shit. She said, Constance found the one comment where we were trying to plant shit for Rap because we knew he was digging for dirt. So I just made up a whole bunch of stupid shit knowing Rap would run with it. And she thought that would work. But she really wasn't sure what the comment was. But it just so happens the comment was when she was blackmailing Mama T. So there were stragglers to back it up and prove it. I bet she was pissed because she's busted. So that's why they got so mean to Kimmy. Oh, I bet, yeah. Now, see, I just barely came at the end of Kimmy. Just barely. So I don't have any, like any evidence, like, except for Bob and Lori's comments, in post. And what I seen at the end. And that alone, you might not notice it. But when you put Kimmy's with train wrecks, with Team Rose, with Rosie, King in the Streets, Audrey. I've got, a video of Audrey. Audrey didn't know why that I was streaming her one day. I was streaming her to prove that they were trolling her. They're saying Kim has been a pain for a while. Just like today when I proved that, she said she didn't know Mama T was a scammer. We've known Mama T was a scammer since off-season for plumbers. Kim has not changed. Kim was soft and tenderhearted. They knew how Kim was day one. Kim has not changed. Nick just got fed up with it. But what are the odds, you know? What are the odds that she only got fed up with it when the apology for Manissa came around? Isn't that timing kind of odd? What are the odds? You know, not like she told Kim to fuck off and then Anissa came around. It's not like Anissa came around and 6 months later Betty told her to fuck off. Literally, Anissa came around, then all of a sudden Nickalina had the problem. Right, Cushy? And that's, you know, that's how I feel about heels. Exactly. Just like when you were the only one there for Kim. I remember going to Queen Bee's chat, and the people that loved the fuck out of me, and I loved them, you know, thought we really had something, and not one person, because I was a pedo sympathizer. He's not a pedo. Never was a pedo. And you try to explain it, and they're like, you just look worse, so you just shut up. And if he tries to explain it, well, then he's really fucked. Because then it's like, oh my God, he's talking about it. If he doesn't talk about it, oh my God, he's not talking about it. Well, you must be in love with him to care so much. No, motherfucker, no. I could care about the bum on the street and not have a goddamn thing to do with him. Somebody in her chat said yesterday, I bet Connie's getting pissed off as hell. She's doing all that work and not getting paid. I never expected to get paid. I don't even want to be a mod anywhere. Who raises these people to where they've got to have extrinsic value reward? I was going to ask Rabbit today. So you're in a neighborhood and you see a little lady getting robbed. Do you just turn around and say, not my problem? I'm not here to rescue the world. Hey, I'm going to ask that guy for barbecue. It's not, not my problem to get involved. Or do you say, hey, motherfucker, get off that old lady? I just can't believe that she didn't understand how people were looking at her side-eyed because she literally said, I don't care about anybody but me. We have a lady in Dodge. Her name is Jane Longmire. She was the Keep Dodge City Beautiful. She worked for the city. She got paid for it, director. And I remember the first time I seen her, I said, who is that crazy fucking old lady out there with shit strapped on her, picking up trash? I thought she was crazy because she's picking up trash. It's like, what the fuck is her problem? And I'm just so nosy, I went and asked her. And she wasn't homeless or anything. She said, hey, my name is Jane Longmire. I am the director of Dodge City Keep It Beautiful. And I figure if I'm going to preach it, I got to walk the walk if I'm going to talk the talk. And every day after work, she spent an hour between Walmart and Dillon's in the trees picking up the trash. And I told my husband, I was like, damn, I want to do that. I tried it once. You know what? I felt like a loon. I felt embarrassed and I didn't do it. You just look weird doing it. People think you're a crackhead out there doing it, you know? She didn't care. She looked like a crackhead. She did it every day. Now our recycling center is named after her. I'm Aquarius. I don't know if it matters or not, but I can see beyond me. I don't have to like you to help you. And if I help you, that doesn't mean I like you. Never been selfish, ever. I'm an only child too. That's crazy. I'm an only child. I think having brothers and sisters would be weird. I don't know what it'd be like to have to share shit. I had stepsisters, but only in the summer. And another thing that it would never occur to me to get on here and just start lying about people for no reason. Oh, she weighs 500 pounds and she's 6 foot tall and she lives in a house that has no water and the fire department condemned it and she's a hoarder and it's so gross in there and she wears Depends and her kids don't talk to her. She's not married and she's lonely and she's stuck in a bed and she wears a diaper and everybody in town hates her. Who the fuck does that? I wouldn't doubt it. Because, if I came to YouTube to make sure Ernie didn't rescue kids, that's what I'm going to do. They seem like they came to fuck with Ernie. That's it. Which, makes Mama T look credible. Because either you come here with a purpose and you really mean it, or you don't. And what you don't do is if you're trying to get rid of Ernie Shelby and a scammer, you don't turn around and kiss his ass. Ernie hasn't changed. So it is a bunch of bullshit. But they don't understand, there's real people getting fucked, but, hurt. And it's, it's great and fun until they're people, right? Let Nickalina's daughter cry. Oh, fuck, it's the end of the world. Dox, go dog. Dox Cushy. Peachy. Oh, the fucking world comes to an end. Put Raylan's picture out there that don't show nipple, and it's the fucking end of the world. And how do you show your face around here? Supporting a fucking rapist. And yes, there is a level to rape. It's not a back alley, beat the fuck out of you rape. But she said no. And sure, she could have been one of the people that said, no, don't stop. You know that bullshit, don't stop? But, Ben, you don't play into that. Because that's where you get in trouble. If she said don't, you don't. Just don't. You just don't. And now he's going to say, well, I didn't even do that. I was just bragging. I was just being bragging. Okay. You can lie. You can work for me. Hey, Pipsqueak. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know for what, but. And let's just overlook the rape. The reason Smoky Mountain Mama said that she brought all the shit to bring it up was because she knew Rap was going to look here for his next partner. And she's right. The next dumb bitch that falls in love with him is looking at him while dreaming. It's probably right here. And so, if it was all about Smoky Mountain Mama, he could have drank that antifreeze on a video. But no, he had to drink it in front of his subs. So people like Becky Kimbler that look at him like a son, and I didn't look at him like a son. And I don't know if y'all remember me saying this, but when he did that shit, my heart hurt for his mama. Not so much him. I didn't want his mama to have to go through that. The little fuck didn't give a shit about his mama. Didn't give a shit about his kids. He's got kids. If you don't give a shit about your kids, you're fucked. If you don't give a shit about your mama, you're double fucked. If you don't give a shit about the subscribers that love the fuck out of you and support you and think of you like, just love the shit out of you, and you can get on there and manipulate them, rape's the least of your fucking problems, dude. And you got people out there to say, oh, hi, Rap. Rap's back on his game. Hey, Rap, you're the goat. Rappy Doodle. Hey, it's gross. And then we got Nick out there telling everybody who's, she tells me I'm the moral authority. Who are you to be the moral authority? Bitch, who are you to say who's raped and who's not raped? To me, that's worse. And I'll make side bets on that too. He'll do it again. Soon as he don't get something he wants, soon as little heart breaks, soon as the net girl breakup theme, he'll do it again. What kind of man don't think about his kids? What kind of man don't think about his mama? Your fucking mother, dude. Your fucking mother. It sucks when people commit suicide and don't think of their family. And it sucks on another level to fake that shit. Can you imagine being all the way in Kansas? Your son's in Tennessee with nobody? Absolutely nobody. It says right there, piece of shit, Rap. If you would have came back humbled, well, thank you, Captain Stabaho. If he would have come back humbled and I was a fucking idiot and wanting to teach people or help people, but no, he came back with that fake fucking voice of being sorry and we run this shit. Who the fuck does he think he is? We're gonna come good to get rid of this motherfucker filing false strikes. Are you fucking sick, dude? You're fucking sick. I don't know why the false strikes just fucking piss me off, but it's just extra disgusting. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who would want to win, a game like that? That'd be like winning a game through cheating. Like you're running a marathon. Like is it triathlon where you bicycle, then you run and then you swim? That'd be like you enter that and you fucking take a taxi. What's wrong? What's wrong? Never mind. You do know Nissa didn't privacy strike you? Oh yeah. White Rabbit, would you like to see it? And would you like to see the text message? I can show it right here. Just a minute, Ted. Never mind, I got it. Here, let me get this. Well, now let me back that up because I'm being a little rap right here. You're right. There is no name. There is no name. I'll show you the text I got at the time I got the strike. And I'll get it for you right. I'm gonna show you. But I think you would know me enough to know that I wouldn't fucking lie. I'm getting it. Okay. Here's the email. Here's the email. We have reviewed your content and determined that it may not be suitable for viewers under the age of 18. As a result, we've restricted the following content. Time it occurred, you can see at 2:39:28. So you click on that. Click on that. Takes you to this.
To me, as if, I don't know, just.
Can you read that? Can you see, well, let me move that comment. You see, let me move the red line. Do you see this right here, White Rabbit? You see that right here? It says, oh, where am I at here? Where's my Gmail? Where the hell's my Gmail? Oh no, Dutch, turn in my YouTube. That's right. And this is a nurse. That's the timestamp. So now wait, I got more. One more thing to back it up. So my email was sent at dang it. This mouth and me are gonna have a fit. There. There it goes. The email, okay. The email was sent at 8:44 from YouTube. Then I got this email from Anissa. Message at 9/11. And it's a screenshot of that there. And it says, Constance Y. You see that? Constance Y. So, although I don't have a name from email, you're correct. You're correct. They don't send you a name when they do that. The email. Here's the email. Here's the email. I don't know where it's hiding at. Ugh. Here's the email. The computer's going slow as fuck. Do you see that there's some email? YouTube. Oh, for fuck's sake. You see that? And then let me make sure you're following along with me. Robert, you see that because it's one thing to not like people, it's another thing to say they strike you. Okay, do you see that did come from YouTube? Do you see that? Can somebody confirm with me that they see this comes from YouTube? Rabbit, can you see that came from YouTube? Oh my God, please. Misty sees it. White Rabbit, can you confirm that it's from YouTube? Make YouTube tell you who did it. Okay, now watch. But do you believe that's from YouTube? Now I'm going to show you how it links. Timestamp. Watch it. Watch here as it goes. Stop it, guys. Quit. Tiny, no. I get the dog. Tiny. Now watch what I click on the link to redirect it. Oh, you silly ass thing. Oh, my internet. That's what's wrong. There it goes. Oh, how many times I'm going to open this? If I wouldn't such a boomer, this would go a lot faster. I just don't know where they're going every time I click off, so I have to open a new tab every time. I probably have 45 of these damn things open. Okay. Do you see it again? So I'm not going to click off it. I'll have to do it again. Then you go down here and it has the timestamp. You see that? You click on the timestamp and it redirects you to this tab. You go down, and what pops up at this time?
To me, as if.
Do you see that? That's the only thing on there. Now, that right there is Sharian saying, is Anissa a nurse? Okay, that alone isn't enough. But that was at 8:44. Anissa sends me this message. You see that? At 9:11. Oh, you stupid thing. Now, do you see that there? (9/11). And this is the Constance why. So then, when they told me that, they said, would you like to appeal this? And I said, sure, bro, I want to appeal this. No, it's not a strike. It's not a strike like a copyright strike. No. It's more like a privacy strike. It's really no big deal. I guess because it said nurse. But watch. Because that's the only thing that comes up. White Rabbit is that comment on the screen where Sharian says, isn't this a nurse? The email was sent at 8:44. I'll look. You let me get it again. Here we go. Let me get it again. I'll share screen. There it is. See, I lost it again. I got to open it again. This is ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Share tab instead. Here we go again. For fuck's sake. I'm not going to click off this again. Just prepare to look. Okay, now I should be sharing it. Oh, God. Please be on there. Fuck. It says 8:44. Can you see it up there in the corner? 8:44. Hurry, somebody look so I can go to the next one. It's right up there in the right-hand corner. 8:44. I can't. I ain't never struck a soul in my life, and I ain't never interested in that. Me neither. Can somebody confirm that they see 8:44? Oh, sorry, I ain't got nothing else to do. But I'm going to show you the next email I got if someone will confirm that they see 8:44. Boom, 8:44. Thank you. So then the next one I got was, they're like, would you like to peel it? I was like, well, fuck yeah, because there's nothing in there. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. No last name, no docs, nothing. So I peeled it. And this was the next one I got. You see that one? It says, we reviewed your appeal for the following video. Gacy, you're forgiven. Let's have fun. After taking another look, we confirm that your content does not violate our community standards. Thank you for your patience. Blah, 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 blah. That was sent at 11:12 p.m. Now, do you want to see the text message again? And like I said, technically, no, they do not have a name on there. I don't know why they don't, but I mean, I guess I'm going to report them. It was just my, reasonable deduction that Betty, I was told about earlier and just came back. I'm quiet here, so I let her know. And Anissa did not strike her. Okay. I have no absolute proof that it came from Anissa, but the timestamp, the exact timestamp that it was timestamped, Sharian's comments on the screen, and it says Anissa nurse. 8, and then it's 8. Oh, fuck. Now you got 9 something. $9.11. See that? Oh no, because I got to fucking share again. See that? At 9:11, there's the screen. Same time. And Anissa says, Constance, why? I don't care what you believe or think. Show my name on the email. The email doesn't come from you, Anissa. The email comes from YouTube. Now, technically, I suppose, so, okay, did it have to be somebody? No, Anissa. You texted me right at the same time and said, Constance, why? What did you mean by that? That came from your text, your number. What did you mean by Constance, why? What was you saying why about? You don't know why you said why? Did somebody have your phone? The odds just, I text you, that's all. I mean, why can't you just leave me alone? Asking you, Constance, why? Oh, I guarantee you I can leave you the fuck alone. So you took a screenshot of the timestamp that was reported to YouTube that has your name on the screen is a NISA nurse. But you didn't send it. Okay. Okay, Jan. Yeah. I don't have a fucking thing to do with you, Nissa. You all can fall the fuck off the earth. I don't care. Absolutely don't care. But if you say some shit about me or do some stupid shit, I'm a clip channel, and that's what I've always done. Clip stupid shit. But as for caring about you, anything, no. You can fucking knock yourself out with them bitches. Absolutely. I feel scummy just looking at traders and all, knowing all that fucking shit you wall around in, secret fucking plans and moles and chats and high roads and low roads and we won and worried about all that shit. Fucking 30, 40 years old. Fucking pathetic. Falling asleep on a motherfucking panel. Fucking pathetic. Worried about somebody in your chat, a profile you don't know, paranoid. You are all need to log the fuck off. I ain't never thought about deleting my profile because I was scared. I ain't never stayed up all night because I was paranoid. I ain't never worried about it so much that I made a powwow. I have never seen a profile come in my chat and freak the fuck out. I have never sent a mole anywhere. I have never had a group chat. Nothing like that. That's fucking weird. I have never sent a message to somebody saying I laid the groundwork and we made a pack. It'll look like we took the hard road. We motherfucking won. Not this group, honey. If y'all are having fun that way, okay. Is it Dungeons and Dragons or what was that Risk? Battleship? Fuck, I don't know. Y'all played too much of it. Yeah, I think Risk. I'm talking about that real elaborate game, where they fucking took over countries and shit. I never played it. Dark Tower, I don't know. If she didn't care, then why is she here fighting it? Yeah. Right. But she's right. She's technically 100% right. I cannot prove it came from her. But the timestamp that YouTube says you violated, when you click on it and it direct links you, it says, is Anissa a nurse? Then 15 minutes later, she texts me and says, why? The odds, I don't know. What are the odds that I say, I'll bet they go to Anissa's chat next? And by damn, without them even knowing it or anything, they bounce right over to Anissa's chat. What are the odds? What are the odds? And then they go where they never go. They end up in Savage chat. They don't fucking go to Savage chat. They've never hang out in Savage chat. They knew Savage didn't like him. But what are the odds? I don't care. I cared like a motherfucker when it happened. And you all are some sick fucking bitches. Yeah, you absolutely did use it for content. Drama sells. Rabbit was needing to get to 1,000 subscribers. You knew that I'd be upset. So if you call me over there, I'll get upset. You knew traders would sit over there and do her stupid shit. And guess what? White Rabbit got her 1,000 subscribers, didn't she? She sure did. But guess what? I see she's down to like 950 now. And the only reason she's over here, the only reason she cares, the only reason she can even fucking talk to me, it's because it's bugging the fuck out of her that people are going, wow, I didn't think White Rabbit was like that. And she's like, what the fuck are these people saying this shit for? I ain't never had nobody say that shit about me. Why are they saying that shit about me? I didn't do nothing. You're right, Rabbit. You didn't do nothing. Many people, myself included, thought you would do something. Thought you would react different. And when they seen you run with scum, we were shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Hey, Tammy. Did you see she was talking shit about you? I blocked Tammy because she's always so violent. This was Nickalina. She's always so violent, gross, and disgusting in my chat and crass. This coming from the woman that meets a woman for the first time and tells her, I know you're a man, your boobs are crooked. And then instead of being ashamed of it, going, oh man, she don't go to church, but do you think she acts like that? Like when she has to go somewhere where she has to have like any sense of home training? Like maybe, I don't know, her kids' conferences, 4-H dinners, banquets. I don't know. Surely she goes to a church event every now and then. I don't know. You like Southern girl. She can't control her burping, she says. And I just wondered, like, so do you... Your boyfriend takes him home to meet his mom the first day, and you have a little couth. You think she can control it then? Or do you think she just walks in and goes, bah? I knew they'd be big mad tonight because last night's will be proved without a doubt that Traders does act like that behind the scenes, that comment wasn't bullshit. And the way we proved it, it tied in with the events of the day. Mama T and Leslie verified that they, said we got to, if Traders is making us out with this story, and she's going to, blackmail me if I don't. So she came out with the story, which tied into that message of, because she said, Traders saying it happened faster than I thought it would. I'm trolling Team Rose, tied into me having the video clip that day I made of them trolling Team Rose. And I was just documenting them trolling Team Rose. I never knew that would tie back to this letter ever. That's how shit works out with you when you're not fucking around and you're not lying. These people that own their shit, we own our shit. Everybody likes them because they own their shit. You know what I like most about Nick? She owns her shit. If she does something, she'll tell you. She'll own her shit. Traders will own her shit. Hey, we don't got nothing. We're not scared of nothing. If we do it, we'll own our shit. You know what Miss Own Our Shit said? Connie found a screenshot of a message I was fucking with Rap. That's when Ash was in there and we knew there was a mole. So I just typed the most fucked up shit I knew and Connie ran with it. And that's hardly owning your shit, Traders, right? Miss Own Your Shit. Post screens from Discord showing that I took control of Easy's Discord. And then I said, post this, play this, play this, play this. Never happened. Never happened. Can't get in Discord. I'm a boomer. I'm too lazy to figure it out. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. If someone could tell me why my new internet at the house won't let me get on it on my phone. My Straight Talk data plan, it's like, no. See, you got me all fucked up. Yeah, I have to use my Straight Talk data plan. it won't let me use my Wi-Fi. And if I use my laptop, I have to use the Wi-Fi. So using Wi-Fi, I cannot get on Discord. To get on Discord, I have to get my phone. That's a pain in the ass. I'm not going to go get this and this and this and this, so I just said, fuck it, no to it. But I really would like to get on, you know. If I have to post something for somebody, I will go get the phone and everything, but just to do it, no. Not going to happen. But post it, Nick. Come on, Nick Pert. You're not a liar. Post it. You're still supposed to be posting the, you know, the fire department kicked me out and I didn't have water and I damaged the house and it was so hoarded up that the fire department had to get me out and I had to be evicted and the fire department came. Yeah, you're supposed to post all that too. Along with my 5 domestic charges. Should be posting that too, Nick. You know, and of all that, in the depends, all that shit didn't make a fuck to me. But that military thing, that really did. I'll admit it every day of the week. That did fuck with me. Still fucks with me. Probably going to fuck with me a long time because I don't know who still believes it. You would think if any of you were fucking had an ounce of fucking couth in you or fucking integrity, the least you could do is share my post, proving that you're wrong. How about you do that? How about you just do that much and you don't even have to admit you're wrong. Oh, you know, just share the post. No words or anything. Just share the fucking post so I know that post goes to the same post that went to the same post talking shit about me. That's all I want to know is that at least it goes to where that one went. That shouldn't be too much to ask, right? Like, why couldn't you do that? It's a click of a mouse. I'm not asking you to admit wrong. I'm not asking you to admit to anything. All I'm asking you to do is share the post. But you won't because you're a piece of shit. And the biggest proof that you're a piece of shit is y'all sitting up there old enough to be grandmas. Fucking playing World of Wars or fuck whatever. Taking high roads, low roads, laying out plans, stirring up fuck shit. We had a major victory today. We got a mole. I'm paranoid somebody's in my chat. I'm not going to sleep for 2 days. I'm going to delete my channel. Are you okay? I think we better lay low for a while. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Well, if y'all are so scared of Nickalina, why are you still fucking with her? We're still fucking with her because we're not scared of her. It's you bitches over there that are scared of her, which is why you're not fucking with her. Be a cold day in hell before any bitch on the internet controlled anything I did. And then she tells Savage today, we're undefeated. It's why we're the most prolific, blah, 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 whatever the fuck she said. Sounded dumb as fuck. Oh, my, cringe. You're a million times more evil than Nickalina. Oh, really? How? Name me one thing, White Rabbit. Name me one thing. Have I hurt your family, White Rabbit? Have I threatened to hurt your family? Have I put out your address? Have I even called you sanctimonious? Have I lied to you? Have I planned some secret fucking attack on you? Everything I've done, I haven't been above board. Please tell me how I'm more evil. Just one thing. One thing, Rabbit. One thing, Rabbit. You're saying the last thing I did when someone sent me that video of Nickalina saying that Anissa was fucking went to jail for stealing pills. You were still like, how dare you put that out there? No, Nickalina put that out there first. I was shocked as fuck to see it. But I was more evil. I didn't hunt it down. I didn't find it. I didn't put it out there first. And if I would have put it out there first, and we would have kissed and made up, I would have privated it or deleted it. You wonder why she didn't private or delete it? A good friend would have, done that, right? So nobody could see it. The fact that she left it out for people to see says right there she didn't give a shit. She wanted somebody to see it. And then when someone goes in this Southern Girls chat and says, Connie's posting lies about Anissa, she's saying Nickalina did this. There was a way for you both to save face. You could have called me a liar. But did Nickalina do that? Nope. You know what she said? That's enough. Anissa knows that video's true. All she would have had to do to say it was a lie. All she would have to do is say it was a lie to protect Anissa. Nope. Nickalina says Anissa knows it's true. Damn. Now tell me how I'm more evil? I'll wait. Let me see what else. Another thing I didn't do. I didn't say Anissa was my friend. And then tell my friend, hey, come here and come on my panel with me. And then let these bitches that hate her talk shit on her. And then say, well, I what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to do something? I'm really supposed to do something? That's ridiculous, Connie. Just let them talk. No, I would have never done that. I would have said, hey, guys, please don't talk about her like that. She's my friend. You have your own panel if you want to talk shit on her. Simple. But no. White Rabbit and Anissa had to say, play dumb. I don't know what you expect of us. So we're just supposed to not talk to anybody you don't like? Is that the ticket? We're not supposed to talk to anybody you don't like? Is that what we're really supposed to do, Constance? No. Not what you're really supposed to do. So would you agree doxing and doxing is wrong? And there's no levels. Oh my gosh, she said there's levels. Y'all all didn't make me, but just set the stage for me to. It's my fault the way I reacted to it. But I reacted to it the way I did because I liked y'all so much and it did hurt me. If I didn't even fuck about you, I wouldn't care. What was my goofy ass thinking though? Well, I'm going to sit up here and dance like a monkey until they understand it. Because surely they'll understand it, Here, eventually they'll understand it. And you know what you did? No, can you tell us one more time? Giggle, 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 giggle. Giggle, giggle, giggle. And I'm like, okay, one more time. And I do all that shit. And I'm like, do you understand it? No, can you tell us one more time? Okay, one more time I'm going to tell you. And you guys giggle, 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 giggle. My dad used to work kind of digging dishes with this guy. And this guy that my dad worked with was one of them know-it-alls, bossy guy. Done it better, had it better, shut it better, could have done everything. And my dad said, anytime I don't want to do shit, I'll just go over there and say, hey, Lauren, can you show me how to dig that hole again? Why, sure, Dave, I'll show you again. And Lauren would be more than fucking happy to show my dad how to dig that hole again. The next day, my dad would say, Lauren, I'm not quite sure I got it. You show me how to dig that hole again? Why, Dave, sure I will. My daddy was funny as fuck. Yep. And the fact that she said her called me fucking evil. No. I've never talked about Southern Girl's kid. I've never said she was molested. I've never told a woman that her daughter didn't have cancer. I've never told a woman the day that she finds her daughter dead in a field that she's not her mother. I have never told the mother of a disabled child that if she don't stay out of a chat, I'm going to come get her kid. I have never... Stacey, what'd she do to you? I mean, I think Stacey's husband was dead or something. She made a fake profile of Rockin' Robin's brother, but we're not supposed to talk about dead brothers, right? She told Char Ann that she was a child sex trafficker, married to some dude named Tyrone, had meth charges, lived in the ghetto, and her grandma trafficked people. Now, while we know that's fucking ridiculous, there's some dumbasses out there that don't know that. Oh, just let it be. Now, why do we fucking have to go through it? They're going to call me evil. I noticed she hasn't replied back. Just a sec. Got to move to the other chair. Is that noise too loud? Is that fan too loud? And while we're just burning shit down, you want to know one of the most disgusting things I've seen? Any panel where Anissa and Oppo and Southern Girl were flirting with fucking Ernie Shell. Flirting with Ernie fucking Shell. Or even not just Ernie Shell. And you know, maybe I'm a prude, and maybe a woman to say, oh, I don't know why you're down in women for being sexual. No, it was cringe as fuck. It was cringe as fuck to see people on there talking about shit. Southern Girl on there. It's just fucking disgusting. I could fucking hope not. I would die. I would die if any of my family seen me do that. Tickling my tits, talk about sucking dick. No. It was disgusting. It was cringe. It was like, huh. No, that's not fun. No. That's some shit like you would do in, like, I don't know, junior high. I've never seen a grown woman act like that. I guess, you know, as much as they can, you know, tell me that I'm 800 pounds and nobody loves me and I'm gross and disgusting, bedridden, nobody likes me. I absolutely know. I have more class and tact than ever. Not even on my lonely, coldest night Would I flirt with Ernie fucking Shell? And it's fucking crazy to watch this shit. Nick said he was a good guy and he changed. We all got to go with what Nick says. So they're all saying that. And then as soon as he makes them mad, today, Ernie's fucking disgusting. Ernie's fucking disgusting. Yeah, it is fucking disgusting when you fuckheads are fucking with him like that. And then Anissa bumps her damn head, her so drunk. Connie, now you're Ernie Bollicker. Yeah, clearly lightning pussy. That surely means that I support Ernie Shell. Because like I said, if you ever dreaming of a man with no car, right. Did you see my little rap? Trying to find him a woman here. If I can play it. I'm trying to open them damn emails. I'm almost guarantee I probably have no less than 40 tabs open because I don't know where the hell they go. When I first started doing this, and my boys were teaching me how to do it, and I was like, "Well, where do I file it?" And my son was like, "In a file." I'm like, "Well, what file?" He's like, "Whatever file you want it." And I said, "I don't know." I was like, "Up my ass," and he's like, "If you want to name it up your ass, then you can put it up your ass." But I would file shit, and I didn't realize that it was, and it would disappear, and I like where to go. That's exactly what these tabs do. I don't know where they're at. I just had to keep opening another one. Every time it said share screen, I had to open another one. But Anissa is right. Anissa is right. There is no proof that it come from Anissa. Maybe it's just somebody that cared about Anissa. Oh, I know. I am so scared of the karma checks, so it's like, oh, my kid would never do such and such. Things I know my kid would never do. But I'm so afraid if I said that, absolutely my kid would do it and I'd pay for it. But I'm so thankful that although I wasn't perfect, I must have fucking did something right. I sometimes wonder if oh, well, maybe I should have done something wrong. And maybe he should, if he was a dysfunctional child and he had to live at home with his mom until he died, is that so bad? I would love for my kids to be little again, but that's selfish. They're out raising their family, and that's the best thing I could wish for. I'm not, there's a lot of things my kids aren't, but I'm not going to say because I'm not, I've totally put shit out in the universe. I hate it. That's why I don't do fuck shit to people, because I really believe every fuck shit you do to somebody is going to come back to you. And y'all remember Trainwreck Nora? I don't know if y'all knew her or not, but I loved her to death. She was funny. She came around when I first came around. She had a bunch of drama happen. But anyway, she would sometimes have these like Bible studies, but she would tell the story of when she died. And she would say, I can't convince you that there's a God, and I can't convince you that I'm right. All I know is what happened to me, and this is my experience. And Lord knows I'm not on here to fall for some Messiah. But when she was telling the story about karma, she's like, how karma, like bad things can happen to good people and good things happen to bad people. And you don't know how the fuck can that be? That lady's been so nice her entire life. And she said the way she feels it, your karma doesn't have to hit you in this life. And you come back in another life until you get it right. If you have one life and you're a good person all the way through, yay, collect $200 and go to heaven. If you get to 6 years old and you fuck shit up and rob a car and steal somebody, well, then you're going to die again. You're come back at 7. And you're just going to keep coming back at the age until you get your shit straight. So finally, you're a fuckhead till you're 50. Okay, you come back at 50. And then you carry it on. You go on to 80. But if you fuck it up, you're going to start all over at 70 again. So it might take you 10,000 years to get to heaven because you can't get shit right first time. But that karma is going to follow you. If you kill somebody in this lifetime, you might not pay for it in this lifetime, but in one of them next 10,000 lifetimes, you're going to pay for it. So I don't care what lifetime it is. That's a pain I never want to feel. And I'm not going to write that karma check. And that's the way I felt before I even heard that lady say that. I didn't even know anybody said that. I didn't really know about the lives coming back like that. But I really believe that you will feel everything you do eventually. And if I call you a bitch, if I steal your taco, if I steal your lawn chair, just like that, those karma checks I can cash. I'm not going to cash a karma check telling Don Wells he killed his daughter. I'm not going to do it. And why? What good does it do if I say, Don Wells, you killed your daughter? Is she coming home? No. So why the fuck would I want to write that karma check? For no reason. Don't steal my taco, bro. I kind of have the sense of the mother, father, yeah. I'm just not, I'm not big on fuck shit. I don't steal because I don't want to go to jail. I pay my rent because I don't want to be homeless. Shit like that. Just not that hard to be normal. They are. They absolutely are, honeybee. Yep. And for all these women, remember all the times that Nickalina was just talking about Rap's domestic violence? She brought that out right before we even knew anything about Smoky Mountain Mama. She's like, he's a domestic violencer. He's gonna beat her. I hope Smoky Mountain Mama gets it coming to her because we told her he was a wife beater, and she didn't listen. So I hope she gets beat. Well, now they're ignoring all that. He's not a wife beater anymore. He literally got up off the couch, been with his kid all his life, stay-at-home dad, which is great. I'll never fault stay-at-home dad. They're looked at as bums, but we don't look at moms that way, right? But they are. But yeah, that'd be fucking amazing. If a dad can stay home with the kid, yeah, that's amazing to me. If you do something. What's not amazing is you're with that kid every day. Every day. Every day. Wake up, go to bed. You wake up, go to bed. You wake up, go to bed. And then one day, you fucking gone. And do you even prepare your son and say, hey, I'm going to go here for a month or two. And I might move down there, but I'm going to come back. No, Rap's bitch punk ass just fucking leaves. Just fucking leaves. Make that make sense, people. That's fucking sad as fuck. I couldn't leave a dog. Like that. How the fuck can you imagine when he woke up? Where's dad? Where's dad the next day? Where's dad the next day? You know where dad was? Getting pussy. Because he ain't fucking mature enough to learn to think with something else besides his dick. He's so immature that pussy drove him crazy. So bad he couldn't fucking just calm the fuck down. And she kicked him out. And then could he control himself? Fuck no. She said, no, I'm not taking it upon myself anyway, because I'm in my fucking chair and I have no control over anything I do. I don't give a fuck about my kids. I don't give a fuck about my mom. I don't give a fuck about my girlfriend or even my fucking dog. And my subscribers on YouTube that sent me money out the ass for stupid fucking islands, knowing they were stupid fucking islands, but they liked me so much. I know. I get mad and I start cussing. But, they liked you so much, Rap, that how did you repay him, Rap? You freaked him out by pretending to drink antifreeze. Not once, but twice. And then I think there was some road track bullshit in there. And you know what's crazy? People in his chat hate me. I didn't drink antifreeze. I didn't tell him to drink antifreeze. I didn't freak him out. I didn't abandon his kid. It wasn't me. Why do they hate me? People are just weird. So what's going on? Is there somebody we can go watch this? See who's. I knew traders would be tripping tonight because Easy proved at that video that Miss Honest Sweet Sapphire put out was fake. Right, sucker? You're absolutely right. Did you hear him the other night when he said, I was talking shit to him? He's like, I don't know. Should we get out the video where Connie loved rap? Remember the night that Connie said she loved rap? And I'm thinking, nah. Connie never said she loved rap. What Connie said was, I couldn't stand your punk ass when you were with Benny. I couldn't stand Nickalina. But I could tolerate rap more. And then, kind of got funny. But the day that Benny and them split up, and Rap went over to Bob and Lori's, and he told Lori, hey, hog. And he made the hog noise, kept making that hog noise. And Nickalina was making that hog noise. For some reason, that fucking pissed me off. I was, oh my God. I'm like, that is just fucking too much. And I hated him. I was mad at Benny because that was the same time that Benny turned on the Wells and said, ta-da, really, I'm not your friend. And I was Team Wells. And I was so thinking Benny was so cool for supporting him. No, it was fake. I was so pissed at Benny. Always pissed at Ernie. And, watch Jimbo every now and then. But found out Jimbo lied for Ernie for something. And I was mad at Jimbo. So for a long time, fuck Ernie, fuck rap, fuck Jimbo. Fuck them all. I didn't like all of them. But eventually I started watching, and time heals all wounds. And it was really nothing huge to get, mad at. And what we thought rap was Smoky Mountain Mama. That kind of like put it, like, oh, they're such a cute couple. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, they're getting along. Oh, doing the right thing. Oh, he's so funny. And no, it was all a lie. What kind of mind do you have to have that you drink antifreeze or say you do in your subs twice? You say that shit about your woman, and you can just step back into YouTube like you didn't miss a beat. You got to have some serious shit not firing right, I don't think. And then, what? So Easy comes to, YouTube. He ain't fucking with Benny. He ain't fucking with rap. He ain't, causing no war. What makes rap get all fucking twisted? We got to come together for the greater good. Take this guy down. Well, rap, you would have to buy a set of balls to start with. And you think you're going to take this guy down? Cushy, you know what? That's another thing where I really started following with Cushy because my grandma had chickens. My grandma loved her chickens. I love my grandma's chicken. I wish we could have chickens. I miss the eggs. She had chickens and goats and emus. And that's about it, I think. Milk the goat every day. Rabbits. My boys grew up on goat milk. I think it's disgusting. My boys love it. My grandma had goat cheese. But chickens went everywhere. Oh, we had ducks too. And I don't know how many people heard this story, but let me tell it again because I love it. So, you know how people get a pass when you like them? So I'm out here doing this whole clip channel thing. And heaven knows we know that Prayer Garden and Miss Daisy, they're not always accurate. You know, so I would clip them every now and then. But Miss Daisy and Jinkies reminded me so much of my grandma and her sister. And I loved my grandma and her sister. They were my best friends. So I would give them a pass. I just kind of overlooked their fuck shit. Till one day we're on a panel and the age came up and Miss Daisy's like, I'm 45. And I'm like, I'm 55. That's like finding out Santa Claus isn't real. I could have went a lifetime thinking that Daisy was 80. And then I found out I was older than her. I was crushed. I want my grandma back. Miss Daisy got mad as hell at me when I clipped her. I don't know why I clipped her. And you know, I absolutely quit clipping Prayer Garden because I got the karma. Absolutely. I used to make fun of her not being able to pronounce words all the time. That was my favorite thing to do. And the first week I went live, I don't know how many people were here for it, but y'all know I couldn't say shit right for 2 weeks. And it was my Prayer Garden karma. I was like, oh, that's my fault. Yep, I made fun of her. Yep, I made fun of that. Bullhorn Betty, I have a clip of her saying, instead of saying innuendo, she said in the window. In the window. If you want to laugh, this is my favorite clip to laugh. I got tons of Andrew shit too. You know you're pretty fucked up if you're worse than Andrew Hiltz. And Nickalina is. This clip was a happy accident. I didn't mean to slow it down. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to get a picture and it slowed down. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Slow down. Seems like a lifetime ago that I did Bullhorn Betty. I got some clips of Jamie. I think I got one of the stand. I got a bunch of Mama T. She used to get so mad at me. Jody Sue Brown. Dolly Vision, there it is. When Andrew met Benny.
listen, I just got done patching one up. Like, bro, you don't understand, man. Yard work's yo, listen. Landscaping's a bitch. Yeah, it is. Well, listen,
This is when Andrew pretended to have a job.
How much you making a week? Oh, debating on the job, bro. If it's a small yard, I'll take like 100 or 200. If it's a big ass yard, I'll take like 400 or 500, maybe even 6. It's only because everybody's charging, like, you know, a couple thousand here and there just to do a fucking, like, 9-foot fucking wide backyard. Like, fuck out of here, you know? Oh, yeah, brainworms, you bet your ass. Benny's being a tease. I mean, shit.
Because Andrew is bisexual.
Oh, y'all come in if you want to. I got beer. Oh, listen. The only thing I play with is the light, bro. I get free on anything else. Yeah. What was you drinking that was blue yesterday, bro? Same shit. Look. Same shit. You was drinking out of square.
I'm
no, I'm drinking. Hold on. The blue one? You was drinking that Mad Dog. No, bro. I was drinking that bootlegger. Oh, the bootlegger. Yo, bro, this, I don't know what it is, but it's 12% alcohol, and bro, it's glass size. Why, bitch? Like, slid that shit in the back, Pachi. Oh.
thought. And again, I'm going to say this again. Cool, bro. I know you were in my chat a few minutes ago. I know you're a fucking plant. I know you're part of the chess game. You fucking went on to Easy's panel before you even came to talk to me. You felt some type of way. Well, I feel some type of way about you, cool, bro. Unless you want to come up and person does it. Like, you're the devil.
Can you hear this crazy bitch about this? So she liked Cool Bro. She didn't like Cool Bro. She said Cool Bro did something fucked up. Then she said he said the hard N, and all that. Found out she didn't. So now Cool Bro's like, can I come up? And Nickalina thinks Cool Bro is a plant. Is this normal? Is this normal for people to go around thinking there's plants and mold and plots and shit? This is some gypsy type shit. This right here, is that why Gypsy is so paranoid about shit like this? Wow.
How often do we hold ourselves accountable in our community if somebody goes too far? Always. Do we get upset? No. No, we hash it out and we come to an agreement and we move on. Yeah. These people not take.
Kim, Cushy, is that what they do? We don't get upset. No, they don't get upset, do they, Cushy? They just, going on. Nope, that's, it's just how they do, right?
Any constructive criticism. They've misgendered me for weeks now, right? But it's okay because Rack did it. It's okay because so-and-so did it. And now, when you misgendered Betty in retaliation, oh, it's totally fine. No, it's not. You won't take accountability for anything you... Oh, and the latest thing I heard was it's okay because I'm actually not trans. So if I was trans, it would be offensive. Do you have any family members that are trans? I absolutely do. Yeah, would you like to... Again, I'm going to say this one more fucking time. I know Nickalina. I know that she is absolutely not a transphobe because we would not be best friends. I do not subscribe to that. Okay, I like you, but fuck all the other trans people. Shit. Nope. Let me reiterate. The only thing I am against is gender affirming care for minor children because I remember being a minor and I was on some fuck shit as a minor and I didn't know if I was coming or going. That is my only thought. And again, I'm going to say this again. Cool, bro. I know you were in my chat a few minutes ago. I know you're a fucking plant. I know you're part of the chess game. You fucking went on to Easy's panel before you even came to talk to me. You felt some type of way. Well, I feel some type of way about you, cool, bro. Unless you want to come up and defend your bullshit, you are a bad actor. I don't care what anybody says. The majority of the mean girls feel the same way. You want to come up and be respectful and talk to me while you went up to Easy's to say I was transphobe? Bullshit. That was a whole shot that you were trying to get to go over to Easy's to further subjugate the bullshit. I have questions, I guess. You know I'm not a suspicious person. You know this. I'm not either, but I shut everybody down when they're on that. Yeah, when people get on that.
Clearly.
I shut that shit down so bad. Nope, you absolutely do. Because it tears people apart. But in my honest opinion, especially now thinking back, that situation was so weird. I felt in my chat, I'm playing him misgendering me. I felt that Cool Bro went over there to speak on my behalf, or at least for all of you. Okay, like, hey man, I get that you're kids, but that's not cool. But that's not at all what happened. So did it get awkward and she get turned around? Or I have questions. I guess whatever. Cool, bro, come on up. The link is being posted. Actually spamming my chat with it. Come on.
into her chat when SpeakeaZy was on panel and said, was the guy that raped her blind? It wasn't one guy, it was multiple. My husband at the time, we were separated because he got on meth. He was psychotic. And I fucking booted him from my house. He broke in with multiple men and she wasn't sad when she was.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was trans, it would be offensive.
Do you have any family members that are trans?
I absolutely do.
Yeah, would you like
to? Again, and then I'm going to say this one more fucking time. I know Nickalina. I know that.
Yes, showed up at my door because of lips.
Hours, 8 fucking weeks for his son. What's worse, that or making fun of the fact that I went through fucking hell? Which is worse? I need to know, Connie, what level is that?
And I'll tell you, I mean, it's already obvious the rape is making fun of that. That's worse.
Okay, see, here we go. Traitors, I not be rude, but are you a boy or
long I've known about this? Not a joke. And for someone to bring that up on YouTube makes me so mad. I'm sorry.
Isn't that going real life?
But we're just transphobes over here, right?
We're just transphobes. They have a problem with when we show their scams and call them out for that, but here they are in your chat talking about Trader's brother and saying that Trader's brother scammed GoFundMe when they have no idea what they are even talking about.
So my brother's surgery itself will be paid for. My brother's surgery, but his friends.
Watch how rude she treats this chick. She's nothing but nice and nothing but professional and nothing but calm and nothing but just fucking normal. And Nick acts like a fucking entitled Karen. What makes her think she has the right to treat anybody like this?
And people have wanted to help and just contribute to it. For we have to go out to a major city to get this surgery done because we can't get it done anywhere close here. So we're gonna go together,
And you know how long I've known about this GoFundMe and how long I've wanted to help and share it and put it out there, and I can't because of people like that.
But hey, we're the trans folks here, right?
Okay, you guys mind if I just jump in real quick? Okay, so here we are once again that another one of my son's business is brought to YouTube when we don't bring it to YouTube.
And them bitches don't bring anybody's business to YouTube, do they? You know how long I've known about this surgery? And I can't bring it out because somebody's going to make fun of it. Like you all would. Maybe that's karma. Maybe that's karma. My nephew paid for the top and the bottom all by himself. All by himself. My nephew gets mad when you call him anything but a nephew man. He never likes to be called gay. He never likes to be called trans. He's a man. I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. When you look back at pictures of when he was little and my sister had put him in a dress, he looks awkward as shit. 3 and 4 years old. Looks like a little boy in a dress. He's just, from the minute he was born, everybody knew he was a man. He gets irritated when me and my sister were like, gay rights like that. And he's like, would you fucking stop? I'm not gay. I'm a man. Okay.
We keep our family business.
That's the first
off
I've
of
heard of
YouTube.
it, Sapphire. I didn't even know. But it's brought because they go real life and they bring it here.
Yeah, because we're real lifers, right?
She's shocked. She's shocked. This is what amazes me. They sit here and act shocked. Well, they'll go real life. Bitch, what, really? Bitch, why? I wonder why. What if Sapphire? What if people could just shit talk traders and traders could just shit talk back and we just shit talked each other, kept it on YouTube? Your mama, and just shit talked. Why does traders always got to take it real life when she can't learn how to shit talk? That's what happens, traders. That's what happens every time.
Right? And we talk about people's children, right? So first they bring up my murdered son. And
Yes, Sapphire. You were just sitting all innocent, and traders was all innocent, and you weren't doing nothing. You guys were having a quilting bee. You were sitting around, folding bandages out of sheets from the Red Cross. You were just giving pints of blood to the poor. You guys were just sitting around being great citizens, and somebody talked about your son. Or was it? To start out with, you called a man a pedophile for 2 years. When that wasn't enough, you had to say, one of your children looks like JS. Are you sure that son's yours? Because he looks like he might be the guy that your wife had an affair with. Your youngest daughter is ugly. I think you are abusing your kids. I think you're abusing your dogs. I'm going to call your landlord because I don't think you should have dogs. I'm going to call the school because I don't think you coach basketball. I'm going to call all the parents in your school. You know what? And then, as if shit ain't hard enough, I'm going to call your wife's probation officer. And then, I'm going to call you pedophile for 6 more months. And then I'm going to say that you're abusing the boys you coach basketball with. And maybe then someone brought up your son. Right. I think that's how it went. I do believe that's how it went. And then when someone brings up your son, you're devastated. You're fucking devastated. It's wrong. It should have never been brought up. But don't act like traders don't have no fucking reason in that. Had she been a decent human fucking being, it probably would have never been brought up.
drag my murdered son all over YouTube, making up false claims that he got murdered over a drug deal. He was a drug dealer, all of this stuff, blah, blah, blah. My son was.
Guess what, Betty? Sapphire. Yeah, all that's hurtful. But guess what, Sapphire? What if the day you found your son murdered, you'd been out looking for your son, and the day they find your son and newborn baby dead in the woods, what if you came back to YouTube, and you're crying, and there's fucking stupid people on here saying, you're not his mother. Quit scamming. Quit running a scam. This ain't his mother. And what if some kind people had given you some money like the day before to get back and forth? And then these people believe these fuckheads saying that, and they actually had the audacity to go to your Cash App, The day you find your daughter dead and they say, I want a refund. And in the note, they say, because she's a fucking scammer. Boy, Sapphire, not only finding your son dead, that's fucked up. But could you imagine going through the worst hell on the worst hell ever? Can you imagine that, Sapphire? Now you say, did I do that? No, I didn't say you did that. But I promise you, if Nickalina and traders would just stop fucking people, nobody would have a fucking problem. There's nothing on here that I've seen worse than the fucking shit you people put Mary through. And you know what? You still do. They should still say she's not the mom. And all I asked that day when I was on Savage's panel crying, all I said was, can we not judge her today? Could we not maybe give her 7 days? What's it going to matter if she's a mom or not? The most money people gave her was probably $200. Could we just give her until she buries the child and then drag her if she's not the mom? Nope, couldn't do that. Nickalina's mouth had to run all fucking day, all fucking night, all day. The next day, talking shit, talking mad shit and more shit, and still talk shit. Yeah, I'm sure it did hurt when you found your son murdered. You might want to talk to Mary about that. Right. Right. And you know what? Do you know why I made such... These people are so dumb. You know why I made such a big deal about that depends box on the porch? Because I'm thinking, I'd rather have them sitting there making fucked up shit about shit I don't care about than to find something that I did care about. So I acted like oh my God, don't say I wear Depends. And it was so obvious. Don't you dare say I wear Depends. And like, haha, you wear Depends. Don't you dare say I wear Depends. Yeah. And Stacy, Mary paid for Anastasia's baby's funeral. Now, what stranger is just going to pay for the baby's funeral? And let's just say she's a stranger. If she cared enough to pay for the funeral, she's her fucking mother. Get the fuck out of here. What does it matter to Benny? What right fighting art is Benny and Nickalina doing? Who are they saving the world from? Especially if they couldn't wait 7 days. Them bitches couldn't wait they couldn't wait 24 hours. Oh my God. Yeah. Ooh. Something scared the shit out of me outside. Yep. And then who the fuck were they to judge me? How dare you have that lady on your panel? Connie, you just should have known. You're just too new here. You should have known to not have her on her panel. You know what, bitches? If a mother finds her daughter dead and wants to talk about it, fuck you. I ain't gonna tell her no. Didn't hurt nothing. The only thing that hurt was you bitches. I hate it. Oh man. I just can't stand it. I can't. And you know what? What'd you say? What did my rabbit say today? I'm more evil than Nickalina. I don't know. She got to be where she was just... I couldn't stand to hear her voice. It's like, if I have to tune in here one more day, I'm going to kill her. Just kidding. I'd choke her good, but I just couldn't watch her anymore. I just couldn't. And there were so many people. There's a couple people that cover every day. Every day. They cover everything she does every day. And It's the same stupid shit every day. I still have a whole bunch of Bullhorn Betty files. I have a whole bunch of JLR shit, and I have a whole bunch of Dollyvid shit. And I was thinking today when I was looking at my files, I was like, I should just delete this. All the Dolly Vision stuff I wanted to keep, just in case Savage needed it. But at this point, I don't give a fuck. Oh, Connie, but I thought you would help somebody even if you were a friend. No, I think she's probably got it anyway. No, it's not that important to me anymore. I'm probably just going to delete it all just because I don't need it. I got a whole shit ton of Ernie shit. I should just delete, but I'm thinking, oh, fuck. If I delete it, it'd be the one thing I can't find. But then it really don't make a fuck. They'll say I will obsess on Nickalina. Well, so be it. So be it. Sharianne wanted me to look at somebody else new. I forgot who it was. And I was thinking, nah. I mean, I don't know. Just doing somebody new is just weird. Let's see what this bitch says.
He's a plumber, for God's sake.
I am so sorry.
Number 2, my youngest son. No, I did. My sisters in the Mean Girls, they know my youngest son is trans.
Yep. Sure do.
But that's where it has stayed because of people like Jimbo who brought out the information and drugged my murdered son.
Dang, Sapphire. You know what? It sucks that Jimbo was just, being an evil man and you were being a saint. Couldn't you halfway fairly say Traitors is to blame for that? All you had to do is quit calling the man a pedophile. For a while, even. He's not a pedophile. What was you gaining by calling him a pedophile? Here I am being a bollocker again. Just why do you people think that you can call this man any old thing you want with no proof? He didn't break any law. He didn't go to jail. Why do you think y'all can sit over there and torture him? But the minute he had a fuck enough, and I don't agree with what he did. I don't. It was wrong. It was absolutely wrong. I can sit right here and say, I think I would never do it. But then again, I'm not a man. I haven't been called a pedophile for 2 years. But I'm not a pedophile. I'm going to play you the song that really, I think, solidified me thinking what they did to Jimbo was fucking horrid. Because I was making this clip, and it took me all weekend to make it, and I wanted to fucking floss the bitch's eyes out when I was done. And it wasn't even me she was calling a pedophile. It was that bad. For no reason. What is 12 is 12 going to do? Nothing. When everybody's trying to get everybody on the bandwagon, I guess somebody went up to AB. 12 is 12. He didn't think he'd jump on it. And AB's like, who gives a fuck? He was 17. She was a kid. He was a kid. Who gives a fuck? Well, I don't know. Did something happen to Dollar Abs? He's the one that was going to look into my sex life for Ernie. That's what he said. I hope there's something wrong with him. I won't make fun of him. He said, how about I look into you, Constance Sue? I was like, go right ahead. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Sings a song about pedos to the tune of Jesus Loves Me. Ugh.
Hey, Jimbo. I know you wish you looked like my husband, but you don't. You want to look like Franklin, but you can't. Oh, poor Jimbo, the pedo clown. He wants to wear Franklin's skin. Ooh, 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 Jimbo. You know what, Jimbo? I challenge you to a work duel. You via Franklin on a roof for 1 hour. Just one. Not a whole day, 1 hour. You can't do it, bro.
I challenge you to a receipts duel. You and me on a panel, 1 hour, not a whole day, 1 hour. You provide receipts for all the claims you make. You can't do it, bro.
Viewers than you do, Jimbo. Poor Jimbo, he's triggered. Go to bed, Jimbo. Goddamn. He muted himself. Aw, Jimbo. 12 is 12, Jimbo. Jimbo. Look at this. Oh, my fifis are her. She's saying I'm a pedophile. He looks like he sweats buttermilk. Jimbo is an anti-American. Look, he's that triggered. Jimbo loves the little children, all the girls under age 12. Jimbo loves the little children, just like his motherfucking dad. They both married 12 years old, one in Alabama and the other in Kentucky. The Jimbo Collins Pedophile Network. Report it, Jimbo, report it. Daddy Toe loves the little children, all the boys and girls under the age of 12. This is how you know when Jimbo, the pedophile, is triggered as fuck. Remember, early this morning, he said, I will be taking Sunday off for the Sabbath. He lied. That's rough, bro. I wonder what your daughter's doing right now, or your wife, for that matter. Not sure. What I do know is Jimbo loves the little children, all the children under 12, red and yellow, black and white, they are luscious, he wants a bite. Jimbo, the fucking nasty pedo clown. Jimbo loves the little children, just like his father, James Collins. They both married minors, but Jimbo didn't know. But we have Ancestry.com. Jimbo's daddy married a 12-year-old, just like Jimbo fucking did. Play that, bitch.
Nickalina used to work at Michigan State University. As part of her employment offer, all her children were offered full ride scholarships to the 4-year university. Nickalina screwed that all off to be a troll on YouTube, because once Michigan State found out what she was doing, they fired her ass. Notice how her husband looks at her. She's about to screw off her marriage for the same thing. Absolutely watch this. Watch how Frank comes in and watch how he looks at her. And Maggie walks in, but I hid Maggie's face. But if you could see the look on Maggie's face, she was shocked too. And she don't even see it coming. We see it coming, but she don't. Her husband's just staring at her like, what the fuck? Pretty soon her daughter walks in and looks at her the exact same way. Like, fuck my life.
He grooms them while coaching basketball.
I don't do this.
Go that way.
I don't do this.
Play it, bro.
I can't.
He really is a pedophile. His dad and he married children under the age of 12. I wonder if Jimbo's daddy touched him in his special places. His dirty private no-nos? I hope not. Listen, Frank hates all of this. He just tolerates it because he likes me. Frank!
Keep thinking that.
Oh, Maggie, get out of the camera. Jimbo likes 12-year-olds. I know you're 13. Get the hell out of my camera view. Jimbo loves the little children, all the children under 12. Red and yellow, black and white, they are luscious, he wants a bite. Jimbo, the fucking nasty pedo clown. I got some popsicles in the basement. Jimbo, quit being such a fucking pussy. Oh, the pedo clown. Ooh. All right, let's go check in on Jimbo the pedo clown.
Well, thank you for the $10 super chat. But gal, here's a little something to make a smile to you, Mama T. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that cash app. That's beautiful, isn't it? Jimbo loves the little children, all the children under 12. Red and yellow, black and white, he wants to fuck them on first sight. Jimbo, the motherfucking pedo clown. Bye, guys. Good night.
Her husband and her daughter both looked at her with absolute disgust. What the fuck's wrong with you, Nickalina?
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107.
I don't know if it's because it had Jesus Loves Me in it, but it took me a whole weekend to make that. And I messaged Jimbo and I'm like, hey, here's the clip I made. Do you care if I put it out? I said, if I could piss me off, it wasn't even me. And he's like, you can put it out if you want to. I don't care. Now, that's just one song. Can you imagine how that gets on your fucking nerves? And then anybody that's not, in the Stands Discord, Thelma is an absolute doll. And one day she said, you know what really irritates me? Everybody wants to talk about his first marriage. That was like months, quick, done, dumb. And I've been married to him for over 30 years. No one gives a shit about that. They all want to talk about that first marriage. I think 30 years of marriage is fucking something that, and if you can't have couth for Jimbo, the fucking least they can do is have couth for his wife and family. Then calling your daughter ugly.
They are 100% supporters of mine. And that's what Nickalina wanted. She wanted my supporters. She wanted to take my people. But Nick, you...
Oh my God, Mama T. I have always had way more supporters than you. Are you dry fucking me right now? Are you dry fucking me right now? Mama T.
Was it really necessary to say the word? Like, I'll say the F word, and I kind of cringe sometimes. But can you imagine just saying that? Like I couldn't say that. I don't know why I couldn't say that, but I couldn't say that. Here's an enlightening one. Traders admits it was never really about 12 is 12. Yeah, they just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance.
Noted.
Copyright disclaimer.
Trader says, I think it's pretty ugly that someone would use a disability to degrade someone.
I think it's pretty ugly that someone would use a disability to degrade someone.
Noted.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
How YouTube creators see Nickalina.
I'll see you out here on these YouTube streets, Mean Girls. I will see you in the Mean Girls chat. And you all have a fucking wonderful, cunt-tastic day. Let's keep keeping our knee on the necks of scammers, cheaters, liars, and the homophobes.
Who made her the moral authority? Here's when Andrew Hiltz was going to eat me.
And this is going to be my first plane ride ever, so I'm going to be extremely high or fucking drunk. Even though it's just like literally a few-hour trip, but still, I'm going to be either extremely high or extremely drunk. We go round 3, fight.
And he was lying about going to
Good
Tennessee.
morning. Good morning. Is that me lagging or you?
It's probably me.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Is it better now? It's always lagging. So,
I have my volume halfway up.
Okay. Well, you invited people to come tell you about yourself, so yay, here I am. One of the questions I have today is, remember when everybody was trying to come up with suggestions on how you could go down and get Hunter, and everybody suggested you fly? And you said what? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Hell no. I still say hell no, but it's the only.
But you're going.
Yes, only because I have my brother who's going with me. Outside of that, fuck no.
Your brother couldn't go with you to get Hunter?
He didn't want to.
Oh.
He didn't want to. Now that he's bored and has nothing to do, he wants to go do something. So I'm like, okay, let's go visit the kid.
Well, I call bullshit on that one. Well, I know you don't.
No, you gotta understand. My brother is that type that doesn't really. He does a lot, but doesn't at the same time. With his mentals, it's basically catch him on a good day type deal. Most of the time, it's more bad days than good, but he's been in a fairly good mood recently. So that's why he's like, well, let's go. I'm like, okay, let's go.
Okay. I'm sure he's paying the bill.
Lying out his ass.
Yeah, of course. And I'm over there working on, clips, mostly about you. And I just came across a clip that said, I'm not going down there for nothing worth but the vigil. I'm going down to see my son. Then I'll be damned if I don't have another clip that says, screw my son, I'm going down for the vigil.
I didn't say screw the kid. I said I would pop in. I'm going to see my son no matter what. That's a given. But the vigil, I'm still on the fence about, because I know there's a lot of people that are going to be at.
You hear him rage.
And I didn't even know there was more than one up until the other day. So
of course not, which is my point exactly. You didn't even know anything about it. You supposedly care so much for Summer. You're doing this as respect for Summer, and you didn't even know. I knew about the vigil. I did not know there was. Now, where are the vigils at?
One's at Warrior Park and one's at the cop shop.
And what time do they start?
That I couldn't tell you.
Exactly. And see, that's my other point. They don't start until 6 o'clock at night.
I'll probably be home. I'll probably be on my way home by then.
Which is my point exactly. So you're not going down there for the vigil at all. You didn't know when they were. You didn't know where they started.
Listen. I've already stated I didn't know where much information on where they were. I've already stated this numerous times that I did not have much information on where the visuals were. Because
if you're going for a visual, wouldn't you get information about it?
I have that. I still have time before I fly out, so I still have time to get the information.
Well, I just gave you the information, and you just said you'll be on your way home by then. So don't just think you should book the information before you book your flight.
I said it all depends on the plane. And
for fuck's sake.
I have to have time to get to the plane. So
can I give you a little pro tip here, Andrew? The pro tip is, if you want to be on YouTube, stop lying. Just stop lying.
The approach is that if you want to be on YouTube, let's just be a cyber bully and think we know everything.
Oh no, calling out bad behavior is not cyberbullying. Holding people accountable is not cyberbullying.
Like I said the last time you come up here and you think you know something when you don't. You see, instead of taking one half of a story, get the whole fucking story from both sides.
Honey, I'm getting both sides. I've heard your story.
Both sides. What you're getting is only the information that you see on YouTube. And quite honestly, what I tell on YouTube and what I do in real life are 10 different fucking things.
Okay, well, most people make themselves better on social media. They portray themselves better than they are. So you portray yourself shittier? For what reason?
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I am who I am. And
but what about your son? Wouldn't you want to put on a good appearance, for your son?
Why would I put on a good appearance? I'm not going to act any different towards anybody from who I am. If I'm going to sit here and somebody's going to run in.
But you just told me what I see now is not what I see at home. So are you different now or are you different then?
It doesn't matter. When I'm at home, I do what I got to do. When somebody's going to pop off and think they know something, when they don't, I will pop back. That's how I am. That's how I am.
That's what you are. So why do you keep telling me I don't know what goes on?
Shut the fuck up. This is my show. And if you can't respect my fucking rules, exit out. I speak, you listen. This is my motherfucking channel, bitch. Got it? Mine. Not yours. Want to run your fucking cocksucker with half-baked information about me? You're going to get it from me first. And if you choose to believe the bullshit stories flying around, bitch, you might want to think again. Okay? I'm not...
That's why I'm here asking you.
Shut the fuck up! This is my show. You will respect my rules. Okay, you think I'm fucking funny, bitch? Bet.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Good. You take your hilarious ass back in the Ellie's belly button, believe her fucking bullshit, and go suck a dirty dick. Because this is my motherfucking show and I make the motherfucking rules. You are a guest and you can be removed just as fucking quick as I allowed your stank ass up here. Period.
How do I get your side of the story if you remove me?
My fucking channel and shut your fucking mouth. Period.
How do I get your side of the story?
In my fucking channel till I say so. Shut the fuck up.
Well, then I guess I'll just go with I can't get your side of the story then, right?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't get your side of the story, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, if you don't want to give me your side of the story,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak. You speak, you leave. I fucking say so.
You're fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I am fucking ridiculous. Shut the fuck up.
Making bad on yourself every fucking day you're up here.
My show, my rules. When I say shut the fuck up and let me speak, it means shut your fucking mouth and let me speak. Don't override me when I speak. Now, who else wants to come up and feel this wrath today? My rules, my channel. Show some fucking respect or get the fuck off. But this is my show, my channel, my rules. If you're gonna ask me a question and then you're gonna talk over me, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, stay in your lane, and you speak when spoken to. If you can't respect the rules and allow me to speak and let you know what the fuck is going on, then you don't need to fucking be up here. And again, for the second time, I told that bitch to hop back in Allison's belly button. So who else wants to come up here and try to talk over me and get this wrath? Because you know what? I'm a decent person. I don't like being the bad guy. I did the bad guy thing. In my teens and my 20s, I did the bad guy thing. I don't want to be the bad guy no more. Can someone tell me who, it is Constant Sue. Oh, that's okay. Makes sense. She would have some shit to say about me as well. Oh, well, she don't know me either. I'm playing exactly, but I have to apologize, guys. That is who I am. You know, listen, if you're gonna sit up here, you're gonna tell me about myself, the least you can do is allow me to speak. You know what I mean? Just allow the man to speak. Shut your mouth and let me speak. I mean, I've been rude a lot to a lot of people that come up in my channel, from this channel or the last, you know, and everything else. And, you know, it's just crazy, like mind-boggling crazy. You know what I mean? Just go punch it. And it's just, I told you come in, tell me something about myself. Okay, cool. But you're not going to sit there and not allow me to speak on my own channel. Don't play that here. And I don't think I've gotten mean, I've gotten hateful with a lot of people. I don't think I've ever gotten that mean to me. What did you catch doing my player now? What the shit? Animals everywhere. Oh, you were sitting on it, King. Thank you. But yes, so, anybody else want to come up? Knock it off, Greg. I'm not sure if it's a real name or middle, but it's a Karen. I shit you not, I've seen her around on other social media. Guess there's a reason, right? I don't think I've ever seen her before. You know who is she, though? Yes, but see, I mean, yes, she may be a mean one, but I'm meaner, apparently. So, and by the way, be careful, she'll dox herself. She'll dox herself to you, thinking you're trying to fight with her. I don't care. Yeah, it's Constant Sue. I know who it is. Trust and believe. And I could care less what she thinks she is. She ain't nothing. So let her go around her mouth. Let her go say what she gotta say. I don't give a shit. But you might go come over on my fucking channel and not let me speak. Yeah, Constant Sue is her. She's a wiry one, eh? But see, I'm a little bit more wiry today.
Here's one when Andrew thought the Godfather is so stupid. This is another time he had a rant at me. He's starting to burn my house down.
Star of my show just showed up. Johnson Sue. Okay. Oh, no. You're going to listen on my channel. Okay. You want to sit there and let me make videos about me, gotta do it. I'm going to tell you this nonsense still got something to say. Forget one talk about me. You can say all you fucking want there, honey, boo-boo. But I still get the last laugh and the last word. So, if you want to run your mouth about how I talk to my children, like I heard, well, boo-boo, I got you as a child at 9 years old before you got your ass every fucking day for disrespecting your parents. So this is what it is not to fucking say, okay? You're nothing but a scut, a cunt, and a stupid fucking slut. So if you're gonna run your fucking dick sucker about somebody, make sure you get back the fuck up. Because I already got your IP track, and I know your exact address. Please, because it ain't gonna cost me much to come visit your ass. You ain't never gonna know it is. Take it as a threat and a promise. Fuck with me some more, keep running your fucking mouth. And see, I'm gonna fire and shut, honey.
I live in Dodge City, Kansas. Join my Facebook. I don't hide nothing. I'll give you my exact address.
Ain't nobody gonna figure out whether it's a or a motherfucking
gas money to get out of work. You can't afford gas money to get out.
The fool's ranting and muted. He doesn't even know it. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Ain't he cool? Ain't he cool? Ridiculous. There you go, buddy. Now you're learning.
I shouldn't be. Am I? No, I'm back. I'm good. Oh, you might want to unmute. I told you. I get the last word on my shit. Bye. You gonna hold the Chris Mama Bear?
I don't know him like that.
Bitch, I have done told you I got the last say on my channel. Why don't you listen? I already told you, I know exactly where you live. I'll be seeing you soon. You don't know what's in my bank account. Only I do.
0.
So, I'll be seeing you right tight soon. And they're not going to be able to figure out whether it was gasoline or an electrical.
That's
your house ablaze with you tied to the bed, honey. Just understand I'm hungry, and you'd make a nice hamburger.
I'm a big girl. Are you scared yet?
Waiting for Mama Bear, Chris, Edge the Abyss to come up and start popping off now. Come on.
You're such a push, you can't handle it. You just remove everybody.
Nah, not the same. Your asshole with a feather.
Constant screaming in this house, ridiculous.
How you doing? Yeah, you missed a lot, girl. They came through and already right the fuck up my daddy's day. It is what it is. My bad.
Panel. Then block. When you hear them dummies say, Connie called CPS on Andrew Hilt. This would be the one that I called CPS on. I challenge you to make any of his videos, 10 of them, and you would do the same thing. Constantly screaming at that child. Constantly. Horrible. When Team Rose thought he was getting married.
He is not going to wear the fucking hat to the wedding, and if he does, it's going to get blown off by a big gust of fucking wind. It's going to fall into the sea. A goddamn seagull's going to pick it up, take it out to the ocean, where a shark's going to eat it and choke on the goddamn crocodile teeth, and that's that.
Here's just one example that kills me.
Come on, out of there. No, I need this. No, I need my hammer. I'm not. Goodbye. I love you. Should I do a second? No, go.
I covered the child up. She was on camera. He thinks I love you much better.
No, Caitlin. I said no. Yup. You break my lock, I'm breaking you. Goodbye. Caitlin, please go away. You're not using my hammer. I'm not done with it. I'm doing two things at once. I'm allowed. Please. Caitlin, go away, please. No, I said no. Every goddamn time I'm alive. I'm over it. Gotta show off.
Still think she's showing off. I think she's acting out.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to scream and yell while I'm on here. I don't. But the kid just doesn't know the meaning of no. And it's becoming
Yeah, he doesn't mean to scream and yell while he's on here, but he means to scream and yell at his daughter.
monotony.
Monotonous.
She knows the rules. That's been the same rules since January. While Dad is live, stay out of his office. No matter where it is, stay out of the room that he's in. Simple rules.
She wants your attention, fool.
This is getting hung up on my door, bro. Front of it now. Oh,
More concerned about you two in life than you are your child.
And like I said, I try not to yell and scream at her and everything else. I really try. It's just, oh.
Yeah, you should have logged off right then.
You know, it's simple house rules, not hard to follow. Clean your room, do your chores, not hard. You're hungry, okay, cool. There's stuff that you can make that you like.
You should cook her a
It's
meal.
like it's not hard, my dude. Your life is easy compared to a lot of other children's lives. Your life is easy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
She starved for
Yeah, my
attention,
mommy
obviously.
made me a monkey. Like, I'm not trying to be that person.
You are that person.
Like, come on.
Wonder why you don't have your son, Andrew.
What the hell? How the fuck does this go together? Oh, yeah.
More concerned about YouTube reviews than raising your child correctly.
Fuck, my dude.
Even half-assed correctly.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love my daughter. I do. And I try not to be so harsh with her, but
my ass.
Listen. And I shouldn't have to tell her 100 times to leave my room. Like, you have your own space. I have mine. Not hard.
That's it. She
Then we
doesn't
all
want
have a place we share. It ain't hard, man.
you won't do shit with your daughter. She starved for your dumbass
But it's
attention.
another thing to get yelled at by other internet people. It's whatever. It's like you're not using my hammer. I said no. Because it's so hard to understand the word no. So, yeah, but again, guys, I'm sorry about that. I really wasn't trying to be mean. It's just I'm not done with my hammer, and it's getting
Monotonous. You apologize to YouTube about your daughter.
It's not perfect, but it's clean. Well, yes, guys, I try, like I said, I try not to be mean. I try not to be mean in general, but excuse me. Yes, dear, I just finished with them.
That was just one example. Let's see.
Hey, you know what? And I'll answer this question. How many people have
Nickalina, stop it. You sound ridiculous. Who does this chick think she is? If you could see the undertones here of her calling D-Boss on the carpet for being on Stone Gator's panel. See if you see the subliminal, not subliminal messages. D-Boss, I like you, but you need to grow a set and stand up for yourself. Oh, and Mama T, see the signs? It's coming. It's coming. You'll see right here in this video. It's coming.
you can only provoke me so much, and then I'm going to fucking destroy you. And that's how I operate. So I have literally doxed the one person on YouTube that nobody knew where the fuck he was, anybody's name, and I took away his security blanket to fuck with people, and now he's on an apology tour like Benny Keys, and I love that. He's apologizing. He's apologizing despite the fact that it's not authentic.
She's talking about rap.
He is apologizing because he knows. I have bigger creators reaching out to me that want his name, her name, their address, and I refuse to give it out because guess what? I'm holding it. My girls and I are fucking holding it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I was provoked far enough, and that is a toxic trait of mine where I will fucking destroy you.
Right. Right. And people know that. And I wish personally that like you guys, this didn't have to come out the way it did. You know, I wish he would have contacted you or what's that?
No, of course.
Oh yeah.
Didn't have to go to this.
Right. It didn't.
This.
And it's heartbreaking. And
I mean, it wasn't at first. Now it's no longer. I was able to sit back and evaluate, and I realized that I was dealing with a beta male that doesn't work, doesn't take care of his kids, abuses women online, offline, and as much as I was going to freeze him out, I have decided that there is literally no one on this platform that will take me out except for myself when I'm
right. That's right.
I am not scared of clip channels. I am not scared of any of the bullshit that comes out that is completely untrue. What I do know is that when this man has pissed off so many creators that I am getting messages, like email messages saying, give us his name and his location. And I say no, because I hold that power.
Oh, yeah.
Is that sick? Fuck yeah. Is it toxic? Absolutely. You know what? I can own that.
Yeah.
So I gave him a chance. Stop the shit. And so far it seems like it stopped. So
yeah.
If it continues.
You and your son are having a divorce?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I mean, I hope, he has a lot of, he came over to Mama T's, was it yesterday, and, said truce, like, let's go forward. And he does have a lot of power over his people. And to quiet his chat. And
that was truce like number 6. I don't know. Flipping, flopping. I think we're, back and forth at 6.
Stop the nonsense. Stop it with you.
Listen, how ridiculous that is, though. He has power over weak individuals. And this is a dude that does nothing in the real world.
Well,
the biggest thing he could have control over is raising two males that could then be better males as they grow. Those babies will not have that.
Yeah.
And he has to live with that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I don't know. I worry about you. I worry about like your mental health going through all of this.
Oh,
Like,
I'll admit it. I was fucking triggered yesterday. Like pissed.
I bet.
Because of the compounding of the lies, the shit that people will just make up to be like, yeah, Nickalina did this and Nickalina did that. But guess what?
Oh no, she didn't.
Nickalina,
It's Ernalina. Get it straight.
our Mean Girls, we hold the secret to his location. We hold the secret to everything that these motherfuckers have been dying to find for almost a year. So
yeah.
guess
And
what?
I don't know what the change happened. I don't
either.
But I mean, it is what it is. I guess it's not for me to know and not for me to insert myself.
I have zero clue what happened. I just know he started poking and poking and poking and poking, and then he disrespected one too many times, and
Yeah.
that was it. I was done. I'm not going to co-sign once I validated everything that was being said.
Yeah.
Over the summer, and looking at the sit trying to act holier than thou, despite the fact that he was the one.
Wait a minute. Nickalina said she was the only one that had the power to say his name and where he lived. Simply says, it's all absolutely true. I've known for ages. I just couldn't say anything. Well, which is it, Nickalina? Are you the only one that holds the power, or was there many people that held the power? Many people knew. Jimbo knew. Everybody knew. Everybody knew his name was Matt. I even made a clip about it. You're not as powerful as you think. Stop that. You look ridiculous.
Doing it?
Yeah.
Have done Cowherd. But I'm just saying, I have taken the power back. Nope, sorry, Mama T, you can't be in the Mean Girl Club. You waffle back and forth too much. I apologize. I care about you, but no. Nope, sorry, Mama T, you can't be in the Mean Girl Club. You waffle back and forth too much. I apologize. I care about you, but no.
You say you gave your power to another male.
No.
Oh, I just heard you. No, fuck no, I heard you.
You missed out. All right, let's get. Now we're getting divorced. See, clip. I don't look at him like that. I looked at him like a kid, like an adult.
Mama T. Yes, you did talk to me, and I stood up for you with him. When he said you started it, I told him that wasn't true. He started it. Please listen to the live, and I actually care about you as well, Nick.
Old child that needed guidance.
Your kids don't even get that much guidance.
That's a lie. They don't need it. They were raised by a woman that fucking. I'm being a smart ass, Mama T, but yeah, you do whiffle waffle, and that's okay. I'm still gonna support.
Did he just say that she paid more attention to people on the internet than her kid?
You, the fact that you allowed rap to gaslight you pissed me off.
Don't pick a side.
Pissed me off.
Don't like any of them.
And I talked to you about it. You already knew that. But I guess I just, D-Boss, I worry about you because.
Oh, yeah. I can't be part of the Mean Girls Club because that's not me. Like I can pretend in the background like I'm some
D-Boss.
I'm a mean girl, but
No.
it doesn't work for me. And
Mean Girls are what we were called. You are not part of it. But what I say is I worry about you because you overextend yourself.
Yeah.
Trying to get everybody to listen to what is factual. Let's remove emotion.
Did she tell everybody about their life? Because like she knows shit, Well, I'm gonna tell you this is what you do, and it's like she's telling you what you are. You can't have your own thing. Like Kim, what she wanted Kim to be. She didn't accept Kim as Kim. She, what she wanted Kim to be.
Because emotions are not facts, and you are overextending yourself on a platform where you feed people and no one feeds you, and you're going to drain yourself.
Yeah. And you're right. And you are 1,000,000% right. And I've got to learn to,
Absolutely. And
which I am trying now, is to pull myself back and just not.
But the minute you are strong enough to stand up for yourself, then you get in trouble for standing up for yourself and you get booted.
Just not get so emotionally invested in it, you know?
Well,
So.
and Betty Washam actually taught me that.
Oh, wow.
She did back in July. She's like, you need to feed yourself, not others. And I have not been able to figure that out until recently. Like, even though I recent shit to realize, holy shit, she wasn't lying. I was overextending myself and investing where all I was going to do is keep investing. It's going to be strictly laughter. And
yeah,
I'm not investing myself and others unless I know they're investing in me. And I'm not going to be like, I know who my people are.
Yeah.
Like the people that genuinely give a fuck about me, I know who they are. And it's not a one-way street.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's be a two-way street.
Yeah, you know who your people are for sure. For sure.
Well, this purple rainstorm, she only shows up when there's trouble afoot, and I don't want her in my chat. Thank you. Hey, you know what? And I'll answer this question. How many people has rap doxed? I can name at least 15 people. So stop that purple rainstorm.
Yeah. I mean, yes, he said sorry and all of that and whatever.
This is genuine. This is all a PR campaign for the true crime debut that may one time happen.
Right. And but the fact is he's still done it, and he's still done it maliciously. Like,
but by all means, D-Boss, don't mention anything that Nick's done, okay? What she just threatened to do, but she's continuing to say she's gonna do. Let's not talk about that.
Yes.
And I know we're moving forward, so, but I'm just saying he doesn't get a free ride because he's still done crappy crap.
He not only got a free ride, he got the free ride. OD'd on Tylenol, got another free ride. Pretended to drink antifreeze, got another free ride. Pretended to drink antifreeze, got another free ride. Pretended to get hit by a train, got another free ride. Said he raped a woman, got another free ride. Went to the mental hospital, got another free ride. And now he's out, and guess what? Getting a free ride.
You know? So.
But Nick does, right? And that's because y'all are scared of her. Stop that. She's making you look ridiculous.
Oh.
Done a lot of crappy crap.
Yeah.
Yes, you may have a link, nice lady. This is only for Cowherd, no one else.
I'll get down so you can talk. All right, honey. All right, thanks for letting me come up. Take care.
Scared of your dumbasses. This is the internet. All right, D-Boss, get out of here.
All right, honey. All right, thanks for letting me come up. Take care.
Thanks for coming up.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. What's up, nice lady?
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, so I just wanted to jump up here and say
Can I go blow my nose while you talk?
Yes. I feel like we've all done some pretty shitty things and said some pretty shitty things, and
This is another one that was aimed at Izzy and Kim, I think. Pretty sure it is.
But as raging and hello artillery. Yeah, we know, you told us, honey. Oh. All right. It's Tuesday. I am raging and hello artillery. Many of you are probably going to have mixed feelings about this, but as in Nickalina fashion, I don't give a fuck. I am sick to death of negative Nancy's. Sick to death of negative Nancy's. I'm sick of sad fishing. I'm sick of sad baiting. Fuck, I'm sick of suicide baiting on this platform. All right, Renee. No, I don't know. I think that's like aging. It's red. I don't know if it's part of lupus or not, because I get like, my nose gets red and it.
Yeah, this was June 16th.
My cheeks.
She was talking.
I don't know. Could be because I had.
I think Izzy comes
high
in and
blood
said, "Are you talking to
pressure
me
for a
too?"
minute before I started taking it. Yeah, sad manipulating. I'm not gonna be as nice about it as others may be. And you know what? You can't reach out to me privately and discuss your feelings or what have you. I'm not going to reach out to you either, because I am honestly sick of babysitting people's fucking emotional wherewithal. If I won't do that in my real life for people, I sure as fuck am not going to do it here on YouTube. I have boundaries. I have fucking boundaries. Make sure, Maggie, I think the laundry room and my bathroom window's open as well. If you could shut that as well. I'm a very kind and understanding person if you know me. I have patience, empathy, until I fucking hit a wall where I'm done. I'm here on YouTube because I like to fucking laugh. I love to do harmless trolling. I love to do real dirty, hardcore trolling. I have met some amazing men and women on this platform. Maybe that's the way I need to say things, Spooky. I love you too, brainworms. There's some women on this platform that I fucking adore, that in real life, if there was a serious tragedy and I was able to do anything to help them, if I couldn't be there at their side supporting them, I would do whatever I could to lessen their load. Okay? Real life friendships I've made here. For 18 months, we have battled together against each other. We've come together after realizing who the actual real bad actors are on this platform. But as raging and hello artillery. Yeah, we know my nose gets red and my cheeks. I don't know. Could be because I had sick of babysitting people's fucking emotional wherewithal. If I won't do that in my real life for people, I sure as fuck am not going to do it here on YouTube. I have boundaries. I have fucking boundaries. Make sure, Maggie, I think the laundry room and my bathroom window's open as well. If you could shut that as well. I'm a very kind and understanding person if you know me. I have patience, empathy, until I love you too, brainworms. There's some women real life friendships I've made here.
This is what she was doing when she was coming for anybody.
Yes, Smiley Miley. She is actually Jayla. I can't choose Selena. Jenny is actually
and Constant Sue. I am actually highly
This is how fucked up she is. She told me that I was a rap supporter. I never was a rap supporter. But for some reason, she thought that I was a rape sympathizer. I wasn't. She was coming after all rape sympathizers. I wasn't a rape sympathizer, but she was still coming for me. Now, rap's not a rapist no more. So all these people she terrorized thinking that they were a rape sympathizer, oopsie, sorry guys. I was wrong. Fuck off.
Jenny is actually
and have suggested I am actually highly insulted that you and Constant Sue have suggested my emotional response was disingenuous and fake. I'm not an actress. I don't cry on demand. I cry when something really evokes a serious emotional reaction. But I'm not gonna argue with two women that are dimwits. 2 women, one, you, Mama T, proclaiming that you are a rape victim yourself, because if you were, this would emotionally rock you. Same as
emotionally rocked her. But now she's saying it was fake. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. She's such a good judge of character, right?
as you, Constant Sue, because I know you're so obsessed with me in a way that is so completely unhealthy, that you suggested that the raper, was just being a brat with what he did to Smoky Mountain Mama. And you also...
There the bitch goes again with misinformation. This is what was said. But after she said this, do you think anybody would listen to me? Nope. What was said was, Smoky Mountain Mama said she took rap to the nut doctor. And the nut doctor said, there's nothing wrong with him regarding his attempted suicide attempts. He's just being a brat. That was separate of the rape incident. I repeated Smoky Mountain Mama said. I said, the doctor told Smoky Mountain Mama he was just being a brat. Okay, this bitch had to turn that into, Connie said that when Rap raped Smoky Mountain Mama, he was just being a brat. So all these bitches came for me. But now it turns out that if I would have said that he was just being a brat when he raped Smoky Mountain Mama, I wouldn't have been that far off. Because the story is now, he didn't rape Smoky Mountain Mama. But look how this bitch treated me at the time.
also said my tears were fake. And you know what? That's okay. You're a fact checker, right, Constant Sue? But your facts always seem to be skewed and fucking twisted because of your dislike of me. And that's okay. I understand. I have been there as well. I did it to
open invitation for her to come anytime and point out where I'm wrong, and I will fix it. Always has been. Come own your shit, Nick, or tell me how to fix it.
to other people and to choose this hill to die on about whether or not Rap raped Smoky Mountain Mama or if he was just being a brat, you can go die on that hill. We see you, we heard you, and you can't walk that back ever.
Well, that didn't age well, did it? Especially since I never said that at all. Never said it at all. But she not only walked it back, she walked it all the fucking way back to where Rap is not guilty. So if Nick would have had the perceived power that she thought she did back then, I would have been going through hell because she had everybody treating anybody that even looked like they supported Rap like hell. Only to turn around months later and say, oopsies, I was wrong. I'm not sure, Charian. Oopsies, I was wrong.
Elle Kennedy posted a wonderful clip on her channel. I shared it on my community page. I may have. Yeah, right here. Elle Kennedy posted a wonderful clip capturing that. Well, I mean, if she was smaller, I would be worried, but I don't think she...
And there's McKenna's dumbass saying, I fear for my life from Connie. I think we need to do something. She's scary. I fear for her.
Does much traveling, but it's still very disheartening to see women say that they would protect a man or downgrade a sexual assault based on their hate for someone else. It's a weird flex.
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't. You know what's even a weirder? It wasn't even weirder, Flex. Is for you to tell me that I was downgrading shit when I wasn't, because I never supported rap. So how could I do that based on my hate for you? But guess what, Nickalina? You know this didn't age well, did it? What do you base your shit on? Because now, oh, this is just good.
And you need to die on that hill. All right? And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Kayla, I got proof of it yesterday. You weren't in here. You weren't in here. Okay, fugitive. But Jenny is actually Jalen. I got proof of it yesterday. So she scammed .com for $985.
Thank you for being home on time.
For some beds that she never got, and then lied about the beds, and even went as far as to take beds and put them in a basket, which she could have done, the mattresses and the bedding and stuff.
That was April 11th. April 11th. That was my hill to die on. I'm back.
Mr. T's like my fucking bodyguard on YouTube. His chat trolls him.
What? I thought we weren't supposed to talk about dying relatives. So at this time, Jimbo's aunt's home died of cancer. Did you hear what she said about Jimbo's aunt? But, you know, it's okay, you know. I think it was after this that the brother shit came up, you know. This was okay to say, though, you know. First, it was that Jimbo's aunt didn't have cancer. They were scamming. Yep. And that's on top of years of pedo bullshit.
Refused hospice care today.
Well, she's dying, Jimbo.
The doctor told me there wasn't nothing else that we could do for her.
Well, oh my God, she's at the end of her life. What? You only want her to hold on so you can keep getting her fucking Social Security retirement check. Let's be real here. She lives with you. You're getting her fucking check, and that is probably $1,000 a month. Y'all asses are gonna lose. You dig? We know what's going.
How the fuck can somebody be so disgusting? How can somebody be so disgusting? What the fuck is it to her? What the fuck is it to her?
What's going on here? You don't care about Auntie. You care about Auntie's fucking Social Security check, don't ya? Yeah, I did. I said he's known to have a gun. And I need her unregistered. Yes, I did.
So I'm her caregiver. She helped me raise my kids. When I worked, she was the babysitter. My son, who is 16, has her name tattooed on his arm. And I get
okay, again, let me point this out from a person that likes to assess situations. If your life was shit, right? Shit in the fucking toilet and it won't flush. And you got all this shit happening in your life. Your daughter's allegedly suicidal. You have an aunt who's 100 years old dying. Who would you talk about first? The dying aunt or your 13-year-old daughter? Me, it would be Maggie. Not my fucking dying Aunt Rosie. Because Rosie's lived a good life, right? She helped raise your kids because you couldn't do it yourself. My daughter would be number one over a fucking aunt for their Social Security check that we're about to lose when Auntie passes away because she's been forced to live longer than she wanted to. So fake lawsuit against me that I'm to blame for your daughter's suicidal ideations because you just went and attacked Roger. You just fucked up your whole daughter's suicidal ideations because you just went and attacked Roger. Jimbo, you played right into my fucking dirty little hands. You did that on purpose because you knew it would sabotage any hopes that you could do anything to me because your daughter's a fucking head case like you and your wife. Nothing to do with me. And if that is mean of me to say.
Now let's remind you that she's talking about Jimbo's 13-year-old daughter. But, you know, God forbid you bring up somebody else's kid. Ted, is there any more biscuits and gravy?
Say, I'm sorry. I'm just giving an assessment that y'all are head cases. And how would, I mean, you're raising head cases for fuck's sakes. Fuck.
You know, I know the internet's your whole world, but it's not mine.
EA, what a fucking prolific liar you are, Jimbo. Inciting violence. You're fucking lying. And his fucking dumbass chat's gonna believe him.
It's what she's here for.
Yep, we got it all.
Just to keep me calm. So if you follow.
Jimbo just fucked up. And now he is going low. Because he knows he fucked up.
Let's head south. Nickalina's trying to get me hurt. Yeah. Ain't gonna work.
Come on, big boy. Ain't too big now, are you, fat fuck? Okay, I've noticed a trend on YouTube that I need to discuss. Over the last few days, I have noticed multiple creators saying, Mama T, Jimbo, Ernie. Not that I'm implying anything, but it's very weird that all of these people, and even fucking rap, going, This is a new thing. I don't know if it's like a trend, but it's weird. Yeah, Roger's allowed to have a gun. I didn't hear it either. I did not hear that either. Not even one time.
But now Jimbo is not only suicide baiting, he's going to use sexual assault to garner sympathy and incite violence against Roger. I hope you all are paying attention. I hope you all are paying attention to this Christian, just like he's blaming me for his fucked up daughter. Now listen here. If he can make up this kind of lie about me, about Roger, about Ernie, anybody, what do you think those fucking kids have to deal with at home behind closed doors? What he's doing right now is nothing nothing compared to what the family has to endure. I'm telling you, he never fucking said that. Not even one time. Not even one time. I'm glad Ernie didn't delete it. Well, Jimbo probably has already gone to Molly and said, Molly, this is what this guy said, knowing that that never fucking happened. This is why your daughter wants to end her life. Just saying. You are the reason your fucking placenta blossom doesn't want to be on this earth.
You think that's too much? Do you think that right there might have been too much? Why the fuck is she even speaking on it? Can you believe it? Anybody wonder why that I, air quote, rode so hard for Jimbo? If she was doing this to your daughter or anybody's daughter, I would have, air quotes, rode just as hard. This is 2 years of this bullshit. On top of the pedo. A coach, a father, part-time school teacher, and his big indiscretion was 30 years ago, at 17, he married a 12-year-old. For a few months, they were divorced. He married a 15-year-old, and they've been happily married for 30 years. He's just the worst, ain't he? He really deserves this, don't he? You know what she said? Or just log off, Jimbo. Just fucking log off. If we make it hard enough and terrorize you enough, just fucking log off. And so, yeah, every now and then, Jimbo loses his shit. And then it's, oh, look how he's so violent to women. He's so angry. I challenge any of you to do it for 6 months and see how angry you are.
You think you ran from Roger? You think I'm scared of you? I will help fund your trip to Michigan. Come hither, big boy. Come hither. See, I'm sane, but I'm also crazy. So is my husband. We're not the type to be afraid of you, and you have zero influence in this county or in the state. You drive to Michigan, big boy, and I will be 1900% justified in anything that I do to you. I'm telling you, I will pay for you to drive up here. You don't need to fundraise, Jimbo. We have thousands of hours of your lives, your lies. And if you think you're going to drive to Michigan and go to the DA's office, which that's not how this works, they're going to laugh at you, just like we laugh at you now. So either save yourself the laughter or come on with it, big boy. I will destroy you. Actually, why don't you come to my house? You have my address. You and Uncle Kempy can get in his father's minivan and you can come on over. Mano y mano. Because, see, it wouldn't end this way tonight. It would end with me probably beating your ass because you can't even walk. You think I'm lying? Do you want to try me, Jimbo? You haven't seen the psychotic part of me yet. I would love and welcome to show you that, though. You dig?
I don't know what's going on. I said, well, just got ready to raise my daughter. She's 22, she's 13, and then he's got a gun down her waist. The guy said, we need to call our emergency service.
Get him.
have a gun.
Yeah, you do, Jimbo.
I don't have one.
Yes, you do, Jimbo.
Now what? Now what? What's next one?
Put a 7 in the chat if he has a gun.
Yeah, I think that'd be better.
See, yep, exactly. Thank you.
Oh, shit. You probably don't know much about it. Okay, I'm trying to fire that thing up. But I'm the one who made the effort, drove up here. You know, I thought we was going to man up, do this thing.
For standing outside of Roger's house calling the cops after he went to Roger's house. Give me a break, Jimbo. Give me a motherfucking break. Ooh, that was not me farting. That was this. I wasn't cooter Putin. All right, I got enough of YouTube for the night. Jimbo is a fucking liar. He didn't think it through. He made the threat. Now here in Michigan, if you make a threat and you show up at my house, which Jimbo has just done tonight, I'm legally allowed to, not the castle doctrine with a pew-pew. I can actually step foot outside of my house and beat your brains out, Jimbo. I wouldn't be the one to do it. I'm sure it'd be one of my boys or my husband. So yeah, cooter to Putin. So Jimbo, come to Michigan on your own accord and proceed with caution. Have a great night, guys. Bye-bye. Hey,
Sounds perfectly mentally stable, don't you see? And McKenna's worried about me. She says that I'm unhealthily obsessed with her. And she's done this for Jimbo for almost 2 years.
You know what? I don't agree with everything in every community. But one thing
This was the day Roger Brown got the axe, which came not long after that right there. That's what the deal was Nick was like saying, Roger, you ain't got a hair on your ass if you don't meet Jimbo. And everybody was saying, Jimbo, you ain't got a hair on your ass if you don't meet Roger. So Jimbo was pissed off and went down there to meet Roger. Roger wouldn't leave his porch without his gun. Jimbo said, dude, I ain't going to your house if you've got a gun. So they were at a stalemate. And Nick kept pushing him and 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 pushing him. She wanted one of them to shoot one of them. Well, as luck would have it, it didn't happen. So within days, this is Roger getting called on the carpet and getting fired from the Mean Girls.
I always do is put on a level of tolerance because you know what? You pick more flies.
About some bullshit. So I'm done. Good night. Leave.
Fuck you, whatever.
Roger is literally co-signing bullshit with Grace.
It's kind of along the lines where she fired Betty. Betty was co-signing with Grace. Really couldn't, nail anything down. But Nick had to get rid of Roger to get in with Savage and Shannon. She knew she would get bonus points from Shannon by kicking Roger to the curb. So look, watch her make up some stupid ass reason to kick Roger to the curb. Because this is how we treat people that we consider our circle, our mean girls that we support. This is how we treat people when the first time they make something, they do something, you just boot their ass out and treat them like shit.
I'm just going to keep playing with my hair. Bye, Roger. Go cry somewhere else.
All of these clips are unedited. That's why they're still on my drive. This shit that's been sitting there waiting for me to do something with forever.
Watch his ass. Oh, yes, it's getting worse. You're not going to do anything. You're a pussy.
Like I say, I'm just sitting here resting. I've not been.
Roger, come up. Hey, Charlie.
You know what? I don't agree with everything in every community, but what?
This. Can you tell everyone?
I just got out from a nap.
Well, I mean, you were really busy today. You were on Grace's stream for like 8 hours. Can I just say this? Can I just say this? Can you tell everyone that has helped you over the last 8 months? Thank you.
Well, I do whenever I can. I do appreciate all the help that I get, and everyone that tell me thank you.
All right, we're good. Happy birthday, Roger.
Like I say, I'm just sitting here resting. I've not been well.
Were you well earlier today?
Well, on and off. It's just what happens is like. You know what? I don't agree with everything in every community, but well, I do whenever I can. I do appreciate all the help that I get, and everyone that tell me thank you.
All right, we're good. Happy birthday, Roger.
Like I say, I'm just sitting here resting. I've not been well.
Were you well earlier today?
Well,
you know, along the same lines that they could have waited a day before they fucked with Mary when she found her daughter dead. You don't think this bitch could have waited a day and not done this on his birthday? Or how about you don't do this to the man on his birthday on a live stream? It takes a special kind of psychotic fuck to know that Roger Brown has nobody, lives alone, only has cats, fucking has a fucked up life. You know, she could probably do, I don't know. She's powdered this man's ass for a year. And on his birthday, and on a live stream, let's watch what she does to the man.
well, on and off. It's just what happens is with my condition, I'm more functional when I get up, and that's one reason why I took a nap, because I'm more functional.
You were on Grace's panel for about 8 hours today. How did that feel?
4.5 hours, and it's.
There's your clue right there. She was jealous of him being on Grace's panel. Same reason she was jealous when Betty was on Grace's panel. She wanted Grace all to herself for whatever reason. I didn't watch some people, I don't know. But the shit she's doing to Roger right now is manufactured. If he's a friend, you don't do this to a friend.
Not something. I mean, I've done things before. I've done almost 4-hour live streams before on my own channel when I used to use the tablet. Its whole battery is at least 3.5, 4 hours. So I used to do.
Roger, we have supported you for almost a year, and today, when you were on Grace's panel, at one point it turned very pedophilic, and you said nothing.
What do you mean turn pedophilic?
When she and Jeremy were talking about children, and I can't say much more, but you were there, and I was really shocked that you didn't speak up. I thought you were trolling Grace. Well, right.
Well, I'm perfect. You know why I don't have panels on my channel is because I can't control what people say. I mean, that is why I don't have panels. And I came from the boy. I mean, you want to tell me that is tame?
That doesn't matter, Roger. You are exploiting a 20-year-old girl that is being abused by her parents, and I'm just questioning you in general.
Well, would have been best just to ask me in private.
Roger,
Nickalina.
really?
Like I said, I mean, I'm not the arbiter of all morals. I can't control what is said on other people's panels. Now, I didn't dignify the comments.
No, you didn't. You just sat there and didn't say anything.
Sometimes I'm going to. I mean, there's a lot of things that goes on in our community that, you know, might have been mentioned by me if I wish to be the arbiter of all morals, but I don't.
No, Roger, no.
Roger, listen.
We love you, and we, not collectively,
Please, please, don't ever let this bitch love me. Don't ever let this bitch love me. If this bitch is saying she loves you right now, you better run. You want to know what the funny, not funny thing about this is? What we're doing right here, we used to do it with Sarah and Gypsy. Sarah and Gypsy know how this bitch is. Sarah and Gypsy know that this bitch will drop you in a minute at a hot potato. Sarah and Gypsy are over there under her spell now. And you know, maybe not so much Sarah, but you know, Gypsy's shaking like a little poodle or a Chihuahua dog. You know them dogs that just sit there and just shake, just fucking shake. Just shake. Because you never know what's going to piss her off. And if she can do it to her closest friends like Cushy and McKenna and even Bird, you know, what you think you're going to do to those people that she don't give a fuck about to start with? There's no reason why she couldn't have talked to Roger tomorrow. Offline. Not his birthday. And how dare she call a friendship off over something so stupid? But it's just excuses. She never did care about Roger. It's another play toy, just like Mama T, just like Ernie, just like every one of them. She'll cake you in, help you get your money, get all your secrets. And up and including to this day, nobody gave a fuck about Roger Brown's cats. Nobody cared that any of them were spayed. Nobody cared they were overbreeding. They were raised money to get him some water or something. And Pindar was raising money to get him a car right now. To this date, Pindar was Roger Brown's friend. Before Nickalina, Pindar and Roger were tight. So you would think if this happened today, Pindar would have picked Roger, right? Nope. Nope. Every one of them people that said they loved Roger, supported Roger, fucking turned on Roger on his birthday. For no reason. For no reason. If you listen to what she says here, and you could make a valid argument and tell me that she was right, yes, this was a very good reason to tell Roger Brown to fuck off on his birthday on a live stream. Oh, is she? I'll just tune in. I'm not a fan of Roger Brown, but this shit made me cry. It's horrid. It never ends because she's right. So when, you know, people make fun of that list, or they say that, how dare I make a list or something? You see why I make a list? To drive the point home. Is it on Traders Live? Somebody who asked Trader to come over here and own her shit. Come tell her to talk to me about this little note. What's she trying to prove for Ernie Shell?
You tricked Ernie Shell and the Tigers into doing what? Turning against me. Specifically, me. Why is that, Mammoth? This is number 2. You remember when you did that the time when I was an Ernie Shell sub? You remember that? I just successfully proved this is round 2. Now, you heard her on panel. But I love you, traders. Well, if you loved me, why are you always pulling some mega plot? Now, after Nickalina called her out for scamming yet another time, another mod, I was still nice to her. I just didn't cover her or didn't fuck with her, nothing. Exactly, MS. Oh, she totally. As soon as it ended, it was gone. I rewatched it because I fell asleep for a minute. I rewatched it again last night, and then I rewatched it again today because I was like, while we were live, because I was like, did I just hear all the shit I think I heard? So I've caught more each time I've listened to it. But the eradicating thing from the planet, that sounds just like another crazy bitch named Constance too. Okay. This has nothing to do with Easy, so okay. Was real nice to you when you were just on panel. What the fuck changed? Okay, so the very first video I played was tonight. These are before. So this video specifically was last night. The second video I played was 2 nights prior. I know, like, I stand with Easy. Do you have dick cheese too, Dark Nightmares? I stand with Dick Cheesy. Hey, Dark Nightmares, did you also get your accent from a ravioli can? Curious question. I stand with Dick Cheesy. Okay, but
I'm retired. My kids are grown and gone. I got nothing but time. Everything I own is paid for. I don't work at all.
Tara, calm down. Let's calm down. Tone it down.
No, don't even bring bitch. Don't even come here starting no shit. I'm telling you. I ain't got nothing against you, Ghost. Don't start nothing. Because I'll finish it. I'm not playing.
Peachy. She didn't make no threat. She said it's a promise, Peach. There's a big difference.
I don't threaten Peach. I don't have to.
And what she means by hit list, let me break this down for you. What she means by hit list, she's going to go legal routes. Okay?
so now it's, oh, well, what she means is she's going to go the legal route. So what did all the death threats have to do with legality? You're good, little Kimmy. No big deal. It's easier sometimes if I just, you know. She was. Why? Because she knows. She's been knowing for weeks. First of all, I'm not here to fight with her, but when she lies about me and threatens me, I'm going to stand up for myself and clown the fuck out of all of them. They know I'm right. They can feel however they want to feel, but it's not justified. And I'll make them understand it when we have a civil conversation. I don't like the screaming and the yelling. Now, I get hyped. Don't get me wrong. I can't stand the screaming. How do you get anything accomplished? I don't raise my voice unless there's danger. That's just how it is. But what's up, Jesse? Yeah. Yes, Chris Hines or whatever. I don't know. Dark Nightmares. What was with your weird video yesterday? Oh, the butt dial. Damn, I never did watch that. Everyone enjoying the prison food and everyone buying up commissary. Hashtag the Chang Gang Gang. So now she's backtracking the hit list. Why wouldn't Peach take what she said as a threat? She specifically used the word hit list. Pretty sure that's a threat, especially when she's just spent the last 14 minutes making death threats to me and Nickalina.
Hey, Peachy, back off. She doesn't mean she come into your house.
Don't nobody come.
So stop that.
Really, Peach? Are you that stupid? You think a person that's got my kind of money, my kind of political pull with FBI agents, DEA agents in my family, lawyers as my daddy's best friend, you think I'm stupid enough to show up in your ghost house? You ain't shit to me. I'm not losing a house in the country club. Okay? I live on the 18th hole, bitch. I'm not losing that. You're not worth it. None of you are. But what you don't realize is everything y'all say and do, there's a digital footprint. Of it, and the internet is forever. And Tina and some of these other people might not know how to take the legal route to get you guys under control, but I do. So no, ain't nobody gonna hit list nobody. I'm not traitors. I don't want to wear anybody's face. Okay, I like the one I got just fine, bitch. Understand? Y'all are all acting like damn little high school students, wanting to play little games, wanting to be the little mean girl clique. Well, you know what? Click on over to Easy real quick and see what happened to the leader of the mean girls at the end of the movie. It's hilarious. And you know what? The girl who was being abused, damn thing. She just stood there and watched it. Y'all need to think before you keep up in your big ass mouth. None of you are badass. None of you. You think you are because you have this little clique. But your little clique is high school bullshit. Okay? You understand that? Your cliques, this little mean girl clique you guys got with the revolving door, is it shit? You understand? You're nobody. You guys are totally irrelevant to the world. You do nothing to contribute to society that's prosperous for your generations to come behind you. You mean nothing.
I think they know who you are because of your name on Facebook.
Oh, I already know that. I already know that. They also think that the heavy Mexican girl sitting beside me or around me is me. But that's neither one of us. That's not me or her. I told you. Anybody can be anything they want to be. You people think it's so hard to make a person, a profile, a life. You want me to make another one and give you a name? Let you follow it? You're idiots, both of you. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, you want
She's
me to give
talking
you
about
another name?
traitors. She's talking about traitors, MS.
Because see, here's the thing. You were no different than that fly swatted away today. Do you understand that?
Oh, Pete, she's not talking about your kids.
Now you just heard her say, you're no different than the fly I swatted away today. We need to be eradicated from the planet. I'm coming, or no, let me rephrase that. Assault weapons, assault rifles.
I can't watch them people. They're too silly. Too silly. We'll go back here and remember, some of the shit Nick said. Get it all on a live stream to have it forever so I can delete it. Guys, this is going to make me cry. Roger Brown's going to get the boot, and I'm not even kidding. This is sad as shit. So what'd you think of that? Do you think that Roger deserved that on his birthday? Now, can you imagine? You know, that not all mean girls are up each other's ass. So you come in, you know, for your shit at Mean Girls, and you're like, "Hey, Roger," and you're like, "Roger's not in anymore." Oh, like maybe half of a time. It's crazy that once Nick is done with them, everybody's done with them. That's not normal. Like if I have a friend, like you know, and I part ways with them, it's weird that 30 other people part ways with them at the same time. That says that's a lot. That's like a cult to me. And see, I need to get Kim's videos put on a clip, and I need to get Roger's video put on a clip, so I can have a clip made. So eventually, I can have everybody's name, and I say, "This is what she did to Betty. This is what she did to Cheyenne. This is what she did to Roger. This is what she did to, you know." And I can, and it's documented. So it's not hearsay, and it's not gossip, and it's just documented. They're an absolute bunch of spineless sheep. Completely. I mean, I don't think they got any. Maybe just some wool. Just big old bags of wool. Let's see what else I got in here. I use A to Z. No, I use InShot Video Editor on my phone, and it's freaking simple as hell, and it's free, and I love it. I can't find it for the laptop. The only thing I can find for the laptop is some shit that's hard to tell. That cap cut and all that. I don't know how to do all that. I've tried to figure it out. I can't do it. So I get frustrated making these clips because I got everything on my laptop and I don't have an editor that's easy to use. I'm a boomer. I got the Ernie Roger Jimbo fight. That got on my nerves and I didn't play. This one just
If it coincides with your live, I'm sorry, I don't know his availability, so his time availability is going to trump what time you may want to go live. We've been trying to plan this for like 3 months, and we nailed down next Friday last night. So I don't know. I'm waiting for Mark Terry to let me know when.
He's had plenty of time to show this receipt. Y'all want to crucify me today over there in that chat. I didn't appreciate that at all. For real, I did not. I did not. Sure didn't. Is that the weird?
Let me just say, from my understanding and experience, Queen.
looky here. This was the start. This was the start of the bullshit with me. Now, she's already fucked with Savage. She's already fucked with innocent white rabbit. This is how she's laying the work for the last place that I went, which was Queen Bee.
Queen Bee is a legit bitch, all right? When people have tried to go up on her panel, Constant Sue being one of them, a couple of months ago, Queen Bee told her no. She's not here to defend herself, and I couldn't because I was at work. I emailed her and said, I'm sorry, I can't. Queen Bee even offered to provide her panel for me and Chainsaw to go up on. And I was like, only if there is a moderator like B. Tim, somebody that's completely unbiased, because Chainsaw lets nobody fucking speak. I did see Constance try to go and talk shit about Savage 2 weeks ago on Queen Bee's panel. Queen Bee shut her right the fuck down and said, this is not happening here.
That was a straight ass lie. Because up to that point, I was friends with Savage. That was just more of her bullshit.
She is not here to defend herself. Does Queen Bee's chat fucking fly? Hell yeah. Do they watch the chat? No. So anything that happens in Queen Bee's chat, I don't think should be held against Queen Bee. Queen Bee is very fair and equitable. Thank you, Randomly Ash. Queen Bee is very fair and equitable. She has been towards me in a multitude of instances, and and I say wretched because Ernie says wretch, has reached out to me privately saying, hey, XYZ, do you want me to allow this to be discussed? Like, Queen Bee is a legit bitch, like a good bitch. In fact, she lives about 30-45 minutes from where I live. I have a lot of respect for Queen Bee. That's my personal experience. Okay. I will defend that woman based on the fact that she has morals and she will not compromise them for clicks and views. So with that being said, let's continue.
Wheel mark. Yeah, it is the wheel mark, Terry, because I
reiterated her name to Aunt Melanie's empty wheelchair.
My God. The mods know what to do. See, my mods are out there.
I'm not cutting people. All right, I don't think that's funny. I
know
think
that's curious. You're good, baby.
I don't need that bullshit. That's disgusting. Be very careful what you run around and announce, because one day it might fucking be you.
So this was an instance of a fake account named Felony, and it was not our Mean Girl Felony, because she has since changed her name to Aunt Melanie's empty wheelchair.
Yeah, because there's so many fake account felonies, but it's not our felony, because Savage would have our ass if it was our felony. So it must have been your felony.
But they went in from Jimbo's side to make it look as if it was one of us mean girls, and they're saying we have the obituary of a child that was born dead.
Which Jimbo's stillborn child? Somebody tried to go up on panel using Jimbo's stillborn child's name. But it was not their felony. Now, who have we seen making plans and scheming behind the scenes to stir people up, to troll, to get them all worked up? I don't think you've seen shit from me or Jimbo. We've sure proved it from these bitches, though, right? So what are the odds?
Not us. That was nobody from the Mean Girls chat. That is what Jimbo's crew does. We've got there were clones over in Kel's Bells this morning of Leslie Bush, aka Alaska Mom, aka Auntie Melanie's empty wheelchair. No bullshit. Knock it off. You're trying to start shit where there ain't no shit that needs to be started.
Everybody's running around and talking about. Just don't do that. That's fucking disgusting. I can't. Some of you people need help. Y'all need help. It is a unhealthy need for attention where you will do.
Yeah, let me like reiterate that. While Savage and the ship were live, everybody was over at Traders because she was live. I left Traders because I wanted to hear what was going on in all these fucking bigger communities. Everyone was over at Traders except for me and a handful that went over to Savage Live.
Over to Savage Live, where they had not been in months.
So again, we own what we do, and if we do it or say it, we will fucking tell you. That was.
Yet they've came over. They have yet to come over and tell me. She said all my clips are twisted and they're all fucked up, but she won't come tell me how. Traders won't come claim that text message. I mean that screenshot. But what better way to make you think that they own their shit than if they just keep saying we own our shit? Perception is reality until otherwise proven differently, or whatever the fucker he says. That's what she does. I am Queen Elizabeth. I am Queen Elizabeth.
Was not from our community.
Do and say anything to get it. Oh yeah. You need to go to a therapist. See if it's covered under your Medicaid or your private insurance, and get you some help. Because this right here,
hey Calamity,
this ain't real. This is YouTube.
All right. So lots been going on this week. Soup is not going to lead to any suicidal ideation. And there is oh fuck him. I'm not gonna be live for long. I've got to make supper, but I want you to watch this bull fuckery. And we'll react to it.
Just wanted to say
I don't give a fuck. Hi, is this like Central Dispatch?
No, this is Sheriff's office.
How? And I didn't want to overdo that because I could do this one anytime. Don't feel stupid. All right, so this is day number 2 of Jimbo trying to manipulate his community to blame Nickalina for his daughter's mental health issues. Mental health issues are genetic or a cause of their environment. A child hearing me on YouTube saying daddy is a pedo clown is not my fault. You are responsible as the adult to ensure that your daughter is not on social media or accessing social media that soup is not going to, as the adult to ensure that your daughter is not on social media or accessing social media that is not for anyone under the age of 18. My guess is that you talk about this shit so much outside of doing your lives, because I know you have. Because you even told Molly when Southern Girl was making fun of her outfits and brought her up onto your live for her to fucking defend and justify her clothing. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
So my guess is you are the one abusing your family by telling your mean ass 13, 14-year-old daughter what is going on. Oh, fuck him. I'm not going to be live for long. I've got to make supper, but I want you to watch this bullfuckery and we'll react to it.
Just wanted to say that, Nickalina.
He's got to fucking roll his eyes to the left and pretty much to the back of his head. This is a sign of fucking deception. Yeah. It's killing me too, Bash Bro. Does he really think that we're buying those fake tears? Are you kidding me right now? Look at that face. Someone clip that face. Yes, you're a black drinky drink. Look at that face. This is how. Look at this face. It's fake manufactured tears.
We've got multiple.
This bro. Yeah, he's trying to say it's my fault. It's my Jimbo. I know most of your subscribers have an IQ of 8, but come on. Creative side to the right, lying side to the left, crime, okay?
Mugshots of Jimbo. Go back, Nickalina. I've been multiple mugshots. And count the convictions.
No, he's not. He's lying.
Because you're accused of something don't mean you did it, right?
I don't know, Jimbo.
Yep, and it was theft. And you know what? I told you people that when I was 18, I stole something.
You did more than just that.
From Kmart. Almost at Walmart.
Couldn't even
But
afford
yeah,
the
from Kmart.
blue light special, Jimbo.
In Charlotte, North Carolina. I stole it. My whole intention was to take it right straight back in and get the money back for it. Because I was working 2 jobs, paying bills for me and Thelma. Because Thelma couldn't work, you know, she was hiding from her mom.
Because you kidnapped her. Thank you for that admission, Jimbo.
You keep saying she was 15. Check your records. Go check those records. Look when I was arrested. Look how old she was. How old was she?
15.
She wasn't 15.
Yeah, she was.
Stop.
Hey, sweet Rockin' Robin.
So, if people want to leave me and leave the channel because I got caught stealing when I was 18 years old.
Manipulation. Jimbo, this is not the only fucking crime you have committed. You ran a Domino's and you were an accessory to an armed robbery and they split.
That is a fucking lie.
The money with you. You also did that at a party store, bro. So you acting up here like, oh yeah, I was only 18. Listen, your wife just got arrested in fucking July for a check you said you wrote. You let your old lady take the fall for that because you're a fucking pussy. Yeah, he's 50, I believe. He just turned 50, I think, in February. He was born in 73. So, Jimbo, while I'm slicing this garlic thinly, you're out here making excuses for all of your criminal behavior. I mean, your wife is literally on probation again for check kiting. She's also...
What the fuck business is it of hers? Is he out here saying he rescues children? Are there people saying that Jimbo's taking money from us and scamming? What the fuck business is of hers?
So almost 50. For a fucking car. I don't have the iPhone links. It's me. If one of the mods do, cool. If not, I'm sorry. I am in the middle of getting ready to chop a finger off as I am trying to chop my garlic. Because I'm like, Jimbo, they don't feed their kids until midnight. I have to feed my kids at least by 7. So let's talk about the fact that Jimbo is chronically the victim despite Jimbo talking the most shit. Come on, big boy. Yeah, still waiting. Allegedly, he's at your neighbor's house, Roger. Allegedly. You did it, though.
I won't. And I didn't. Never again.
He fucking poop up bigger than his wife. All right? And no, and Maggie's not here. So, Jimbo, Always with the excuses. Always.
Tony place.
All right, let's
Don't compare me.
fast forward to
Ten
listen.
kids with
Listen, right here, you got to fucking pay attention. You got the gobbler necks with the flaps going, and Pussy Patrol. Not the Paw Patrol, the Pussy Patrol. He had to wait on the cops. I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. Bitch! You left your house and you went to his house, and now you some. Really, nigga? Really?
So I don't know if y'all kept up to this point, but how this is going down now. Ernie's live streaming from his house. Roger's live streaming from his house. Jimbo's live streaming from his car, and Nickalina is live streaming from her house. The deal was, Jimbo was supposed to go to Roger's house and meet him at like the Dollar General or something. I don't know. And Roger didn't go. So Jimbo drives down to Roger's street. Roger's like got a long drive. And he says, Roger, come on out here without your gun. Roger wouldn't put the gun down. Roger took the gun all the way down the thing. And Roger said, I'm not leaving this without the gun. When Jimbo heard Roger say, I'm not leaving without the gun, Jimbo was at Roger's neighbor's house and called the cops. And now listen to how Nickalina is so disappointed because she wanted one or both of these to kill each other. She didn't give a shit who. And it didn't happen. And you're going to see how pissed she is. Now, do I condone Jimbo doing this? No. But I can also see where I would you can only take so much. You could only take so fucking much.
Really? What the fuck? You literally called him out, said you were going to his house to beat his ass. Stop that, Jimbo. I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with the gun. The old switcheroo. Thank you, content creator. The old switcheroo from Jimbo. So Jimbo is the cause for all of this fucking online problem. Just like all of the shit he has done and said to me, said to my daughter, said to me about my daughter, posted photos of my daughter, and then he's got the old switcheroo of, well, oh yeah? Well, I'm going to one-up you. Molly's suicidal. Well, if you were my dad, I would probably also be suicidal. I'm just saying. Everybody better fucking find this. Go take it. This is what Jimbo started on his own.
I'm not foolish enough to come into your yard and fist fight. Huh? That's a different story.
Wow.
So we'll see what's what. We'll see. I'll see you.
Coward.
I'll stop. I promise.
Yeah, police. I'm gonna call them right now. Okay? I'll be goddamned if this little pussy ass bitch fucks with my Roger. All right, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops.
I'll be damned if this pussy ass bitch gonna fuck with my Roger. Her Roger. He was literally her Roger for like maybe 2 more days before she told him to fuck off on his birthday. Arctic, yeah, you have no idea, this bitch. You have no idea. And this isn't even half of it. I got person after person after person after person that this bitch does this to. I'll play the actual argument next because you probably haven't seen it. Jimbo did not have a gun. You're right. Roger Brown had a gun. You're right. And she was so bloodthirsty. You're right. And I had the videos that prove Roger said, I'm not stepping off my porch without my side piece or my firearm. And Jimbo said, I'm not fucking stepping on your property. We came to fist fight. Step off your road and let's fist fight. And Roger said, I'm not stepping off my porch without my side piece. I have the right to defend myself. And everybody was saying, right, Roger, but just put down the gun. And Nickalina saying, Jimbo, you said you were going to his house. And Jimbo said, bitch, I'm not going down his drive. He has a fucking gun. She wanted to see somebody get killed. She honestly
Hi, my name is Nicole. I'm calling from the state of Michigan, and I saw some very concerning things on YouTube regarding a man named James Andrew Collins who lives in London, Kentucky. Started making threats online 5 hours ago regarding a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown who lives in Mount Vernon. He then showed up to Roger Brown's house in your jurisdiction, and when Roger Brown went to address it, Jimbo has called the police. I want to know if the police have been called.
So what's going on?
Have you received a call? So is this Somerset or Mount Vernon?
Mount Vernon.
Okay. Has anyone called the police stating that their name was James Andrew Collins and they were afraid of Roger Brown?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, you're not in Mount Vernon. All right, thank you. I'm sorry. Where are you? Where are you, Roger? Because I'm calling right now. Bye, COVIDs. Where are you? I'm calling right now. Pulaski County. All right. One 606-678-5145. I don't give a fuck.
Sheriff's office.
Hi, is this like Central Dispatch?
No, this is Sheriff's office.
How would I connect with dispatch?
Phone number is 606
Mhm.
679 3200.
Thank you. All right, my bad, guys. See, did she say 679 3200? All right, I did hear that right. Thank you, D-Boss. I thought I had it right, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Maddie B. Hi, have you received any complaints about a Roger Brown?
Roger Brown?
Yeah. Who could I talk to? Because I just watched a gentleman by the name of James Andrew Collins, who lives in London, Kentucky, start terrorizing a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, on YouTube 5 hours ago, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I watched Roger Brown go live because this guy, James.
Now, what fucking harm could that be, right? Telling the cops that Jimbo said he was to go eviscerate him. She don't call in SWAT calls, right? That would have been dangerous, right? White Rabbit, can you see any levels yet?
James Andrew Collins was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road, and that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault him. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo, James Andrew Collins, started all of this online.
Okay, so you watched the YouTube video?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
On what was on the YouTube video?
So on YouTube, James Andrew Collins 5 hours ago made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger Brown's house to hurt him. He did this previously in September as well. He took a gun last time to Roger's house. So
the lying bitch just told the cops that not this time. She don't know this time, but last time he had a gun. Jimbo does not have a gun. Jimbo did not have a gun. And that sick bitch just told the cops, well, last time he had a gun. What's the worst that could happen, huh? You think she would give a fuck if anything happened to Jimbo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, saw the post on YouTube and went live and said, I'm going to videotape anything this man does. Well, this man was saying,
Hold on just 1 second. 5 hours ago, James posted a video
yep,
on YouTube.
yep, yep,
That he was going to Roger's house and eviscerate him?
yep, yep, and then drove there.
Okay.
Then he was allegedly outside of Roger's property on the road saying, "Come on, big boy, come on." I live in Michigan. I was watching this happen live. I know Roger. Yes, I know both. Jimbo is a pedophile that lives in London, Kentucky.
My fucking blood is boiling. I forgot about that. He is not a fucking pedophile. And she knows it. So she's just told the cops that a pedophile who might not have a gun this time, but he had a gun last time, was going to eviscerate Roger Brown. And nothing was ever done about it. If YouTube can't control her, don't you fucking think it's time the community controls her? Because right now, it might not be you. You might be having fun with her. Just like John Wayne Gacy, you know. Might be your clown today and your killer tomorrow. You want to take a chance? You want to take, John Wayne Gacy to dance around the community and hope you can avoid the clown and just, a killer and hang out with the clown? My God, people, wake the fuck up. But I'll do it all by myself if I have to.
And Roger is just a hermit that lives in your jurisdiction.
Okay, Roger went live on what?
On YouTube. And he was recording.
Fails to tell the police department that Roger was running his mouth too. She was setting Jimbo up, dude. She was setting, and that could have went so fucking wrong. This bitch has avoided, the meth lab could have gone wrong. And people just sit back and laugh. Oh, Connie.
Jimbo, aka James Collins, saying, "I'm outside your property. Come to the road, come to the road. I'm going to eviscerate you. Come to the road." So Roger started walking to the road. And he said, "If you step foot on my property, I will hurt you." So then James Andrew Collins, he's a basketball coach and a school teacher, mind you, said, "I will kill you, but I'm going to call the cops." This is all recorded live on YouTube. So
bullshit. She just fucking told him that he said he was going to kill you, but I'm going to call the cops. And nothing was fucking done about this. Nothing was fucking done about this.
So are the cops going to try to fuck with Roger Brown? Because Roger Brown was just an innocent person living on his property, and this man Jimbo has tried to fuck with him multiple times on YouTube.
I can't imagine what an officer is going to do or don't do. Only what I can do is give the information to the officer.
Please do so. And my number, if any officer needs to call me, I can email them all of the shit that this guy, James Andrew Collins, who is a basketball coach and a fucking public school teacher, has been doing on YouTube. I can be reached at 989-413-8361. Nicole Ruggiero, Ruggiero. And I live in Michigan. 3 hours later, when Jimbo was taunting him that he was almost to his house. Listen, I've been dealing with this pedophile for almost a year. I have faced similar threats. He's been threatening to come up to Michigan to hurt me and my daughter.
You fucking bitch. Man, did I sleep through this? It's hit me like it's the first time I heard it. But I know I've watched this. Oh, I can barely breathe. This takes my breath away, literally. Literally. She just told him he's a pedophile. He has a gun. He said he was going to kill him. He's made threats to me and my daughter to come hurt us. And not a fucking thing has been done.
So I know how manipulative this guy is, and I think it's imperative that if he did call the police and like as if Roger did something, that man is 45 minutes away from his house fucking with a disabled man who is a hermit who lives in your jurisdiction.
Fails to tell them that Jimbo is as equally disabled. It would be like grandpa fights. It literally would be grandpa fights. Now she don't say shit about that, does she? This, sometimes I clip shit and I just throw it in a folder, and I'm like, I wonder what I saved that for. Now I know why I saved that. Now I know why I saved that.
Yeah, and then he called the cops when he got there. He said, I'm calling the cops, and he's currently live right now on his YouTube channel saying that he called the cops. He's sitting at Roger's neighbor's house waiting for the police to show up. Mind you, he lives in, I think it's Knox or Laurel County. He went to Roger, not the other way around. Jimbo carries an unregistered 9mm that he brags about. Back in September, he recorded himself live driving from his house in London, Kentucky to Rogers because he was going to shoot him.
Every ounce and fucking bit of what she said is a fucking lie. That has to be breaking a bazillion laws. And that was just, what, in April? Oh, she docks herself all the time, Marty. She says her name and number all the time. That's how fucking stupid she is. She does shit like this, runs her mouth, makes everybody mad, has a teenage daughter home, has kids at home, and she's so fucking stupid, she gives you her address right away. Like, it's not just common damn fucking sense that you don't put your number and name out there, but you really don't do it when you do shit like this. When there's a chance that even one stupid motherfucker can be mad at you and you want to protect your family, you just don't fucking do it. I don't care how armed you are to the hilt with guns. You just don't do it. Oh, no, not this bitch. She's too fucking stupid. Not this bitch. Right, Betty. She don't give a fuck. She's fucking stupid. She would rather be a baddie badass on the internet like she's so tough than to fucking be a decent mother. She has a grandbaby too. She has fucking neighbors. Her daughter has friends. And instead of this bitch being a grandma, they're off playing war games, getting moles, secret tops, plotting things, making plans. And literally, I know there's a game or a movie about where I don't know, they put men like a gladiator, some shit, and they kill them for sport. That's what she's doing right here. My fucking head is pounding. There has got to be at least 3 laws broke here. I don't care. I am so fucking outraged.
And that was like at 4 o'clock in the morning. He had his 15-year-old minor child, Hunter, with him. He is a YouTube bully that pretends to be a Christian. He is literally a basketball coach and a public school teacher.
Now, how many times has she told everybody he's not really a school teacher or basketball coach? He's lying about all that. What do you think the odds are of the people in Jimbo's hometown that know him would let him coach basketball for all these years and substitute teacher for all these years if he was a fucking pedophile? If there was even a hint of it. Oh, but this bitch that don't know shit just wants to talk shit on the internet. She knows everything. She knows everything. You will not find anybody on YouTube or anywhere that has said Jimbo's fucking hurt him. Yeah, he called a girl, you know, he might call some bitches and some skanks and a fat bitch, you know. Yeah, he might. I'm sure, yeah, he does. But nobody can see why. Call him a pedo all these fucking years and everything. Yeah, I would get pissed too. Nickalina came for Ernie. She came to YouTube to hunt down Ernie and get rid of Ernie. When Ernie and Jimbo had a truce and made a fist bump, for some reason that pissed Nickalina so bad, pissed her off so bad, that since then she has come for Jimbo with the 12 is 12 bullshit, and she hasn't stopped. She says, I'm obsessed with her. I've only been, you know, following her and covering her for maybe what, 3 months, 4 months? She's been steady doing this for 2 years. And Creepy Archivist admitted that they have every one of Jimbo's live streams downloaded, which means somebody's had to watch every fucking live stream. Even us people that like to stand have not seen every live stream. Robo Granny, I did too. But how did I? And I know I saved this because I saved it for a reason. How did I? Or why is it hitting me all over again like it's brand new? And you know, when everybody said that, somebody said that Roger said he was going to grape, you know, Jimbo's daughter, and that was never, you know, that was all made up. Nobody heard that said. And all I asked people was, Nickalina right here was live streaming. Roger was at his house live streaming. Jimbo's on his phone in his car at the neighbors live streaming. And Ernie was somewhere live streaming. There was 4 people going live about this whole thing. I said, I didn't hear it for the one I was watching. I didn't hear it. But that doesn't mean it I might not have been sound on any of the other 3. I said, I just want to, you know, listen and hear the other 3 before I make up my mind. Oh my God, Graham, I know. You know what? And she'll say, oh my God, nothing happened. But by the grace of God, they either had a lazy police department or a well-trained police department. Because it is up to the cop how this could go. Which reminds me, in Rap's chat, Rap asked Nickalina, so was it really Roger Brown that swatted my house? Nick admitted, yep. She said, I asked him to do it. She fucking admitted it. Admitted it. Straight ass admitted it. All that bullshit of, that's not Roger's voice. You guys can blame anything on Nickalina. Then she said, yeah, it was. And Rap's like, yeah, I knew it. The only difference, Mama T's meth lab bullshit, Mama T's explosive call. Roger Brown here, Roger Brown at Raps. The only difference that shit didn't go wrong is the cop that was picking up the phone. Yeah, they have to, buddy. But you know what's worse too? Their mothers see it. I couldn't imagine. I'd be so sick. Say me and my daughter walked in a room where there were some other girls and her daughter, and these bitches see me acting like this. Oh my God. No way in hell. No way in hell. You know, and she messaged my son. And I asked Aaron, I said, did a crazy lady message you? And he goes, yeah. I said, what'd she say? She said that you're obsessed with her and that every one of your videos is about her and she's worried for her safety. That you were unhinged. I said, what'd you say back? I just said clearly. I said, what else she say? She said she was worried about her safety and something else. He said, and I told her, what the fuck you want me to do? Tell my mom to stay off social media? The fuck? I said, that's hilarious. I said, just tell her I'm crazy. And he goes, yeah. She said, do you know your mom's crazy? And he's like, duh. Yeah, I know that. I said, just block her. She's a goofball. Just block her. Yeah. We're telling my son she's worried about me. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've never done none of this shit crazy like this. Never. I've never been paranoid of a mole in a group. I've never been worried about who's in my chat. I've never been worried about shutting down my channel. 3,000 people. None of this. I've never made a plan to tell people to lay low, take the high road. Not this girl. Absolutely compulsive liar. I totally heard that she said about Jimbo's daughter. Right. Yep. Maggie was going to counseling, and Jimbo told us, which he probably shouldn't have told us, because that just gave me but when you're talking just in general like family, it comes out. And then she said that shit. And Graham, you haven't even heard the words she said about Maggie. She's called her ugly little troll. Yeah. And that's not to even mention what she's fucking said about Thelma. Stockholm syndrome. Jimbo kidnapped her. She don't know how to think. She's stuck there. She's abused. She's a slave. Won't even acknowledge credit for a 30-year marriage, and they didn't have kids for 10 years. Jimbo and Thelma didn't have kids for 10 years. She won't acknowledge any of that. Let's just bring up all this dumb shit. And another thing, Thelma is the sweetest thing ever. Sarah and Gypsy know that Thelma's the sweetest thing ever. Sarah and Gypsy, had gone into Thelma's when she goes live and talked and had a blast. And those fucking bitches are over there talking shit on Thelma. Now you can talk shit all you want to on Jimbo. You probably shouldn't. But how fucking dare they talk about Thelma? At what point does this family deserve a break? At what point does this family deserve a break? They don't hurt anybody. You see why I stood up for him? Not because I was swinging from his balls or Thelma's tits. I wasn't standing up for Jimbo or Thelma. I was standing up for fuck this shit. Because nobody else would.
And allegedly, he's parked 2 houses away from Rogers right now and is on the phone with York County. That's why I called, because I was like, this is bullshit. We have all seen what this man has done to Roger Brown. His channel on YouTube is called The Stand. And when you type it in, you're going to see, like The Stand from Stephen King. Yep, The Stand. And it's at The Stand 33. That's the YouTube handle. He is live right now talking shit. Yep, The Stand 33. This man has been terrorizing Roger for months.
All right, I'll get it out to the officers, okay?
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. That's why I was referring to him as a pedophile. But we have watched on this platform the shit show that Jimbo does and then manipulates everybody into thinking he is a fucking God-fearing motherfucker. Oh, Raylan, you've missed way too much. Jimbo called out Roger 5 hours ago, Raylan, that he was coming for him. He was coming to his house. So 2 hours after that post, Roger made a video and said, bring it, boy. Bring it, big boy. Well, then, about an hour ago, Roger was on Ernie's panel, and Jimbo was up there, and he's like, I'm here. I'm outside. Come to the road, big boy. So Roger went to the road, and there was no Jimbo. Jimbo curtailed it to the neighbors and called the police on Roger. Make that make fucking sense. You drove to Michigan. You did?
Here, let me make that make sense. She had it all right up until the point where Jimbo got to the road. Jimbo knew not to step on Roger's property. Because once Jimbo steps on Roger's property, Roger can blow him the fuck away. So Jimbo said, come out here to this county road. Meet me out here on the county road where you can't shoot me. I don't have a gun. Come out here to the county road without a gun. Roger said, I'm not going on that road without my gun. And Jimbo said, if you've got a gun, I'm going to call the cops. That's how it makes sense, Nick. That's how it fucking makes sense. That's exactly what happened. And you know how I'm going to prove it? Whose ass has she been licking lately? Shannon's, right? Savage and Shannon's. Let's finish these and let's go see how Shannon says it played out.
5 minutes to this motherfucker's house, knowing he would fucking beat your ass, and then you called the cops, Jimbo. So I just called the cops to let the cops know what the fuck Jimbo is up to. Jimbo is a manipulative motherfucker trying to beat a forever victim. Jimbo is in the closet, Mr. T. Oh, he's at the dollar store. Really? Is he going to steal shit like he did from Kmart? Jayla Christ is right. Well, John Cena is actually randomly Ash. In this chat, drinky drink, that's rap. You can tell how he types. Drinky drink, you don't need to block rap, but that's rap. I do love your mugshot. All right. Yeah, I mean, Jimbo, that's terroristic threats, bro. Let's continue real quick because I only have a few.
Can you read the comment down here? It says, Tommy Tiemann, he just now proved he's the ultimate cop caller.
A few more minutes. No, he did call the law.
7 different dads? Yeah, I'm exaggerating.
You are blaming me for your daughter's suicidal ideations when it's because of you and your fucking husband. Not me. Not fucking me. Yeah, that's why I called. I'll be damned if Roger did.
Okay, that's the end of that one. But let's go see how Shannon thought it played out.
Up on the panel so he could be told in front of everybody about this horrible person. Horrible.
She's talking about
been around his grandchildren.
Smoky Mountain Mama going on Jimbo's panel.
And then we got Rap side of the story, who admits he went a little far, but she was laying in bed with her ass hanging out. I believe it. Hey, Flossie, baby. I believe it. 100%. I saw that, Flossie. I saw that. We'll talk about that too. You ain't fucking with my Harry. Pia don't like Harry, but I'm getting just, I don't know. Maybe I'm not even caring about either one of them anymore. Anyway. So now if you did not support rap or you didn't do that, you were condoning RAPE. If you didn't believe Smoky Mountain Mama, you were a horrible, horrible person.
Who said that? That would have been Nickalina. Yep. If you didn't support rap back then, you were fucked. She's right about that.
So then Rap decides he's going to try to drink goddamn antifreeze, which he never effing did. And he's going to put it on live because Smoky Mountain Mama is still talking to him, FaceTiming him, and sexting him. Still doing it. Say you didn't.
say you didn't. You did. Or you just going by smoke it out. I don't blame you. I changed my name too. So let's see. Then the debauchery continues and he gets down to Florida. And I'm making fun of him because let me tell you something. A 30-year-old man with 3 children driving around Florida with this little music.
Sure
look at me. Hey.
Sure the hell was.
That's not what a man does.
That's right.
I don't know why you don't know that's not what a man does, but you don't know.
Absolutely.
You got 3 damn kids. Either tie your dick in a fucking knot, don't handle mo, but you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to handle the other 3, the 3 of them. You don't have to handle that. You better figure out something to fucking do real quick. So then, was it last week? Maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't even know. I'm sorry. She has never left him, fireman. She never stopped. So I will say this. You go over to Nickalina's when she busts somebody. Hey, Sheila D. That Not Today Cray Cray went live talking about, oh, hey, Prissy. Oh, Lord. Oh, rap. Oh, Lord. No, his whole central nervous system is shut down. It's down. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be a lengthy process. Oh, many moons. Oh, Lord, what are we ever going to do? What are we ever going to do? People start giving her money. I'm catching a plane down to Florida in a minute. Oh, I've got to be with him. He's going to die. What are you going to do? Well, and she talked to him. No, wait a minute, because was he on a machine? I really can't remember all that. I'm taking a sip of my water. Now, Nickalina, who has been to nursing school, said central nervous system shut down. Oh, nay. So I think that, any New England pets. So she goes and said, no, that's not what happens. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what happens. Live and she never showed up. I've been sitting on a lot of shit and hate bonded. So, let me think. We'll be very. So this week, also, somebody, Queen Bee, had hashtagged Summer Wells in a title about people exploiting Summer Wells. Hey, Diamond, God, I love you, baby. Hey, Tammy, my wife, my moon, my stars. How are you? Been seeing you in a long time. So, and why do people hashtag names because it gets on the algorithm? People can look up Summer Wells and your shit pops up. That's exploiting to benefit from. Again, I had to go, and y'all correct me. Me and Savage and Pirate and there was a lot of people were on the side of a mountain. Completely, I did, but saying it was scrolling across the. Is the more you get educated about something, exploiting these other cases, and I don't know. I can't explain it, but I'm trying to pull out of it. I'm still working on the Thelma because Breakfast at Tiffany's wasn't. The characters are actually, what would you say? Brother needs somewhere to live. Andrew needs somewhere to live. Megan should have accepted. And when I found out I had a $5,000 deduction, want to say fat burners, but they're and it was $25. That. And we all joined Jimbo to Eubank, Kentucky. Oh, Lordy, Lord,
This is it.
Lord.
Now,
We got some updates. We
hear-
got breaking news.
If y'all don't know who Shannon is, Shannon was one of the 6 people that, I said I dearly loved that have, decided Nickalina is a better person than I am. And so Nickalina is kissing Shannon's ass big time. Now, you heard Nickalina just say that it was all Jimbo's fault, right? Jimbo didn't do this. Well, Shannon and Roger Brown hate each other. In order for Nickalina to kiss Shannon's ass, that's why she had to get rid of Roger Brown. That's why she fucking told Roger Brown, get fucked on his birthday to make Shannon happy. Now, Shannon is hilarious. And Shannon has had this running skit called The House Husbands of Kentucky. It was rap. Roger Brown, Jamie, I think, and Jimbo. And it's fucking hilarious. But let's hear how Shannon thinks that it went between Jimbo and Roger.
Come in, everybody. Hello, I hate peas. Hello, Pia. Hello, Rhett's mom. Hello, Queen Ashley. Y'all, hey, Clancy, my love. Constant Sue has something to say. Hey, Peggy. Watch out. Earth. Hello, Chronicles of Shady. Fairy Dust. Lavender Sunday. There's my Valvacious Val. We have got Brantley. Hello. We have got updates, breaking news going on all over Kentucky right now. The House Husbands is acting a fool. So, hey, Montana Jade and M, how are you? Flossing. Hey, Life Rewinded, and Crystal says so. Make sure I don't miss anybody. I'm doing the face and the hair around the face today. Anything about that? I thought I'd try it. Let's see. All right. I have to take a breath because this is huge news. As y'all know, I cannot stand Stinky Brown to the point if a meteor fell on his house, taking him and every cat he owns with it, I'd go, yeah. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Willow. That's what I would do. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what Roger Brown said to get Jimbo to Eubank, Kentucky, but I damn sure know that Ernie Shell gave Jimbo the gas money to make it down there because I think Roger wanted to have, beat his ass. That's what he said. Well, let me tell you something, Roger. When you have friends like Ernie, you end up in the spot you're in right now. So Jimbo went down there, moved down to the local Dollar General that, fat fucks always walk into. So he was live and said, okay, I'm on my way. He said, I'm on my way. Hold on, now I got my face. All right. He was on his way down now. Because Ernie, hey, cat baby, hey, Mo, hey, cat baby, why don't you Why aren't you doing what you do? That's my daughter, Kat. And she is supposed to be doing her play right now. 3 more shows tonight, tomorrow night, Friday night, and then we have the Queen. I'm sorry. Then we have the prom on Saturday night. I can't wait to get this week over. Y'all having no fucking clue. All right. So anyway, apparently Ernie, and because he's got money to give, said, "Here you go, Jimbo. I'll give you the gas money to go whip Roger's ass because Roger said he go whip your ass." So Jimbo's down there at the Dollar General, and he lets up who he thinks is Ernie, but it's Ernie, Nickalina, and Roger. So they start baiting Jimbo, and I think, let's see, Nickalina said, this is what you did with your suicidal daughter. He's got a daughter that's 13 who's had some issues. Problemzilla. No, you know what? Oh God. Life Rewinded, we got so lucky with the dress and all that. No Problemzillas this time, but she's a senior next year, so probably. As soon as Nickalina mentioned his daughter, then Roger, who's so brilliant, said, "Your daughter's a whore just like your wife." And Ernie's just yelling and screaming at anything he wants. I'll whip your ass, Ernie.
That's exactly what he said.
Ernie, you're hiding from the police. You're hiding because you're scared. You're going to go to jail. Don't talk about how tough you are and what you're going to do and what you're not going to do, because you're in hiding. And every time somebody gets near you, you fake a fucking illness. You've done that about 3 or 4 times. So you need to pipe down. So when Roger said that about Jimbo's wife and 13-year-old daughter, all you heard was tires squealing. Oh, hey, Nanny Kim. Tires squealing, and he was going down to Roger Brown's house. Now, Roger Brown got real quiet when Jimbo was on there, and I know for sure he called the police. He called the police. Roger, you fucking called the police. You said, "Come on, Jimbo, I'll beat your ass. Come on, bring it down here, Jim." And he did, outside your fucking house, and you was in the house, wouldn't come out, and called the police. And then a little while ago, Jimbo was looking at your ass, sitting on your deck or whatever, and you wouldn't come get your ass beat. Don't ever talk about somebody coming to whip your ass. Oh, don't ever wish it no more. Because I hope Jimbo's still there. Because eventually your fat ass got to go. Thank you. I hate peas. Hey, Evo. Hey, Jeannie. So, anyway, Roger, Jimbo was sitting in a truck yelling, "Come on. Come on. Come on. Roger." Oh, he was doing. "Roger, come get your ass wet." And the police came, and now, Jimbo was out there again because he went, "Oh, give me a break, the cops." I knew Roger called the police when you couldn't hear him yelling with Nickalina and Ernie. I don't know if the neighbors did or not. I'm pretty sure it was Roger. He's, Roger Brown's a chicken shit. He talks real big. And then when somebody finds out where he lives and he talks real big and they come into his house, he go call the police. Found someone, Jimbo ain't scared. And to call a 13-year-old a whore, she's a whore like your wife. So you talked a lot of shit, Roger, but you hid the house when he was out there. You didn't say it to his face. I'm not a proponent of violence.
Betty, this is Shannon. This is Savage's best friend. When you hear me talk about the 6 people that I respected the most, it was Savage and Shannon, Gypsy, Alicia and Sarah, and Anissa and White Rabbit. To this point, Shannon's not mad at me. To this point, she still doesn't like Nickalina. Right after this, though, shit changed. Here's her link.
Violence. Don't get me wrong. Allergies. I'm not a big thing. I'm not a big, I used to be, but not anymore. But you call my 13-year-old daughter a whore, I'd drive through your fucking house. That would be what I did. But whatever. You best not ever say it anywhere again that you hope somebody comes down to your house. Don't do it, because Jimbo did it, and you are a chicken shit. You damn right he's sick. And then Nickalina keeps going, oh, you're suicidal daughter. These people have no boundaries. There is not a boundary.
This is Shannon talking about how fucked up Nickalina is. So when I say I thought that the people that I respected the most were on the same page as me, listen how she's going to talk about Nickalina. And then she's going to proceed to kiss her ass within days. And Connie who? Yeah.
That they have. There's none. So kids are off limits. No, kids aren't off limits. Call them whores, call them suicidal, tell them this, tell them that. What? I mean, where do we go with this? Where do we go with this? I don't know. And then let's go on and talk about rap, because he was one of my Kentucky house husbands. Well, y'all read my thing today. Most of you probably did. The questions that I had for rap, after him driving around, like a 16-year-old who fresh got his license.
And I'll tell you another role that Shannon played in all this. So everybody's on the 12-12 bullshit, and I knew that like most everybody that I supported was on the 12-12 bullshit. And I knew if I ever stepped out and supported Jimbo, that I would be just like Jimbo and everybody would fuck with me. But I had to. I had to. There was nothing in my nature that would make me not do that. But like I said today, what gave me that extra push that I'm not sure if I could have done it, if it would have been there, I think I would have, but I don't know. Was Shannon supported Jimbo too. But right within days of this shit, Nickalina told Savage something. I don't know what it was. I know it was in an email. I know it had something to do with me. And I know it changed everything. All of a sudden, they were going hard for Jimbo. And they were lying about Jimbo. And since I was their friend and Jimbo's friend, I thought this, the simple solution would be to say, hey, that's not true. Because I thought I was just, correcting misinformation. Well, no. Seems they didn't want to correct information. They just wanted to fuck with Jimbo. And I turned into a pedo sympathizer. And Nickalina turned into a hero. And here we are. You hear Shannon talking all that shit on Nickalina. Nickalina, basically doxed Savage's kids. So, I'm thinking Savage won't like her. She's fucked with her kids. Oh, no. Apparently, you can fuck with Savage's kids. Yeah. You can fuck with Savage's kids and her family, and she's just going to be your buddy. But if you're a loyal, member for 8 months and pay your dues, even when her monetization is cut off, you go ahead and you cash app her the money that you'd pay for the dues. That didn't make a fuck to her. No. Fuck you, bitch. I don't need your shit. I'd rather be friends with this chick over here that was going to put my address out to harm my granddaughter. That's who I want to be friends with. But fuck all that. So anyway, you hear Shannon say, it's all Roger Brown's fault. And that Jimbo absolutely showed up, did what he's supposed to. Roger had the gun. So now should we go through it? Traders are talking shit on me now again. She's probably freaking out because shit's, truth's coming out.
like I said, I don't think she was never thought of her truly as a predator until she started following Nickalina's lead and doing rude, obnoxious stuff. Personally, I just think she's a lesbian who's had a lot to deal with mentally with the loss of her brother and her sexuality and other things, and she needs to be accepted to the point that she allows Nickalina.
Is this bitch really talking on Traitors?
So because I'm a lesbian. Oh, hold on.
I guess what we got's anything bigger than you. Anyway, this was.
That I think are great ideas, but they're actually really, one more time, absolutely born like that. You know how many ignorant people won't allow gay men around their children because they may be predators in their minds? Yes. Do you know how many times I've been called a pedophile because I'm gay? Does that make any sense? Everybody that knows me knows I can't stand kids. For real? Yes, she has been. She's called me a man. She calls me all kinds of shit. But there's another comment. They can't make up their mind.
She has good
yeah. It's weird. I'm glad that she did say that to me. Here's why.
Has she gone over the comment?
Then, I believe it was Amber Robinson.
Taking the high
Someone
road?
made a troll account of her kid and then said, "Mom, I'm disappointed in you." And that was the moment I was like, thank God she stopped me, because I would never want to be like that. That makes sense? So there's things that I think are great ideas, but they're actually really fucking terrible. And because I've met so many women with different, experiences, backgrounds, professions, children, it is my favorite thing to do. And what car surfing is when you climb out of. So for 3 days, she has been lying. I know the kids will never forget the crazy shit we would get into. Trampoline wars, I mean, you name it. And I don't take it easy on a little kid. I don't care if you're 3. I'm going to.
$5 out, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I watched Roger Brown go live because this guy, James.
Now, what fucking harm could that be, right? Telling the cops that Jimbo said he was going to go eviscerate him. She don't call in SWAT calls, right? That would have been dangerous, right?
Good night, Tom.
White Rabbit, can you see any levels yet?
James Andrew Collins was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road. And that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault.
Lily, you have made a very good impression on me in a rather short amount of time, because you are correct. You are amazing.
Okay. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo, James Andrew Collins, started all of this online. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So, wow. 666 is so worthless. Worthless as a mother. Worthless as a wife. And worthless as a YouTube creator. Skunk 8 Mysteries. Why don't you put who you are, stop hiding behind Skunk 8 Mysteries, and then we could establish the caliber of person you are. This is the shit that is allowed to fester and boil. Absolutely. Good night, Hog. I love you. This, now, had Eli Jr., quit it. Calm your teeth. Like, had the SWAT team showed up, you could call it a SWAT call. But as no police ever showed up, except to Roger Brown's house, I feel like that's just how it is. I know. I can't take a Skunk 8 seriously. I mean, clearly you're worthless as a person who creates usernames. I can't say whether you're female or male to, can't really compliment on your parenting. But Skunk 8, yes, agreed. It never ends. It's White Rabbit. It's Anissa. It's Nikki. Nikki B. I want to call her that from now. Nikki B. It's Traitors. It's Mean Girls. It's Mean Girls Associates. It's this. It's never you, Constance. It's never you.
So on YouTube, James Andrew
No
Collins
shit, it's
5
never
hours ago
me.
made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger.
I'm not sure. I know she is currently innovating, even though she uses semantics and said that account actually happened to be in my son's name. It was still your channel that you lost. So
Nope.
there's that. But I don't know the name.
Brown's house to hurt him. He did this
Nope.
previously in
You're
September.
wrong
as well.
again,
He did it
traders.
last time to Roger's house. So
The lying bitch just told the cops. But not this time. She don't know this time. But last time he had a gun. Jimbo did not have a gun. Jimbo did not have a gun. And that sick bitch just told the cops. Well, last time he had a gun. What's the worst that could happen, huh? You think she would give a fuck if anything happened to Jimbo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Exactly, Donna.
Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, saw the post on YouTube and went live and said, I'm going to videotape anything this man does. Well, this man was saying, mhm. Yep. 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 And then drove there. Then he was allegedly outside of Roger's property on the road saying, come on, big boy, come on. I live in Michigan. I was watching this happen live. I know Roger. Yes, I know both. Jimbo is a pedophile that lives in London, Kentucky.
Yep.
My fucking blood is boiling. I forgot about that.
Oh, outrage. So let
He is not a fucking pedophile. And she knows it.
Okay. Isn't that what they say? Listen, you, Constance. No. I have a screenshot somewhere. He like, settle down, bug. It's late. He's wild. He's usually not up this late. The last couple nights, Linus has been terrorizing him. I think I put a video of it in the Mean Girls chat. Linus is crazy. He's so, what's the word? Like, ornery? It's funny. Anyway. Yes. Pulling this other girl. There you are. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you, dog. So, Jimbo absolutely called the police on himself. And, like I was getting ready to say, Constance has outrage when Jimbo's called a pedo, right? But his whole chat got this great idea to call me a pedo, right? Do you think she was outraged? She said, no, you deserve it. And I said, well, that's funny because he actually needs.
That's a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. No one deserves it, and I never said that. Fucking ever. Screen shoot me the proof there. Check out Anissa's comment from her chat. What's up, Constance? Don't have any content anymore? Don't have any more content? As she's playing my content. Anissa, you are a goof.
The definition. She did a 3-hour live to debunk the Merck manual definition, and she made my point for me, and she's too stupid to get it. Too stupid to get it. That she legitimately made my point for me. So she actually made it worse. Because listen, the 20 people that love Jimbo, no, thinks he walks on water, which is fine. I'm not here to change people.
Let's look at that Merck manual. And it didn't take 3 hours. It was rather slow. And you know, since I've typed this in before 100 times, it's really not hard to find. Do you see how easy they turn you into a pedo simp? Because what I should be doing is not doing this. But they know they say that, and I'm going to prove her wrong, which will, you know, in some people's eyes tell me I'm a pedophile sympathizer. But let's look at the Merck manual for pedophile. Can you see that? Pedophilic disorder for the 100th fucking time. Okay. This is all laws and states. Consider a person older than 18 to commit statutory rape, 16 and younger. That's all about statutory rape. Pedophilia is much more common among men than women. Let's just tell them about that. Keep going. Diagnosis of pedophilic disorder. A doctor's evaluation based on standard psychiatric diagnosis criteria. Doctors diagnose pedophilia when people have had repeated intense sexual arousal, fantasies, urges, or behaviors involving children, usually aged 13 years or under. Yes, she was 12. People feel greatly distressed or become less able to function at work, or they have to act on their urges. People are aged 16 years or older and are 5 or more years older than the child. So that is right there on the border. Jimbo was 17. She was 12. So that is like right on the border. And see this right here? Do you see this right here? Right here, out of her own source, Merck Manual. It says, I hope y'all can see this. An exception is an older adolescent who has an ongoing relationship with a 12 or a 13-year-old. Would you agree that a marriage qualifies as an ongoing relationship? Would you think that qualifies? Ongoing. I mean, he married her. Out of Trader's own source, Merck Manual. Let me put it, I'll drop the link. Y'all can read it yourself. You know, like Easy said, it's getting easy and easier fucking, debunking their lies. She said it took 3 hours. It took me 5 minutes right here. Let me copy that line right there. An exception. Oh, if I can get my mouse to work. Right here. Word for word. Wait, let's continue because there's a little bit more to it. Treatment. That's a treatment. There's another little part in here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other one.